Okay. So last time, uh, we went to the village and we captured the village relatively easily. Um, we convinced the leader to not be the leader anymore through torture, and Grappolo beat up the captain of the guard. Um, and then the village leader uh, and Merrick went on a tour of the town and burned it all down. And we got some stuff. Then we went back and we made sure everything was set up properly. And then uh, we started to get everything set up for the next thing we were gonna do. Um, we also went and beat up a copper dragon. Um, Grapplo did anyway. Um, and it turns out that's what was living in the walls of the castle was a copper dragon. Um, and I think that's about it. We didn't really get information, any new information on the lady that leads the group. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that, but yeah, that's it,
Yeah,
pretty much.
that's enough. So, yeah, you get the thingy if you are not full on thingies.
I am not full on thingies.
So, yeah, you all meet back up in the dining room. Two of you with less sleep than the others. uh, for different reasons. Uh, but yeah, you meet back up in the dining room. What is the group wanting to do?
So, me and Grapplo went and fought a copper dragon. Apparently, it had some information on telling us that there are more in this realm.
Hmm. Copper, hair, this realm.
He nods.
That sounds incredibly infuriating and incredibly fortunate at the same time.
I let it live for giving us the information, but I
Okay,
figured
now you
since
disappoint me.
I figured since this is Merrick's realm, I will let him deal with the situation however he wishes. He this dragon did help our friend Grappolo as well. Not sure exactly what it gave him, but it gave him some of his blood and it mixed with his body somehow. So just figured I'd be honest. That is what happened.
Ay, 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 ay.
As long as the dragon keeps to himself, I don't see him as a problem. But however, maybe that's the thing that emptied my coffers.
He shrugs. He did have this weird oasis type area. It's a little ways south from here.
Describe what kind of oasis. Are we just talking desert kind of oasis, or
Well, this place is pretty desolate, and there was water there and plants,
And light.
Also weird.
and
And light. Don't remember. Don't forget light.
I didn't know that there was light there, so I will add that.
The whole area was like lit up by like a.
Everything about this is weird.
Yeah, everything's weird. Magic, you know.
this sounds more like a problem for us to. This sounds more like a thing to bite us in the ass later if you don't handle it now.
Well, as I said, it cooperated, so I had to be true to my
Besides-
word.
And besides, we have bigger fish to fry.
Bigger fish come from small fish, but sure.
Me and the Blood Queen had a little talk with our Goliath friend in the dungeon last night. It took some convincing, but after asking him very politely and multiple times, he gave us the location of this annoyance that they call Lady Silvermind.
Alright.
Have you picked the location, Olaf? Like
I
a
have.
name?
I don't have a name for it, but I know where it is.
Let's just say I have a name for it, that I tell you guys where it is, and then I will ask everybody if, by some chance, any of you have been there before, and by also some chance, anybody have an item from there. Not that I think anybody does, but hell.
The only place where we could have an item from is, well, the material plane.
It is on the material.
Yes, but he needs an item from the specific location on the material plane.
Yeah.
So I can take us literally back to that village that we burnt down. That's the only location I can.
That is. It's on a material plane, but you're in the wrong country.
Ooh.
Where she is in Genovian.
So it's quite a ways away.
It is quite a ways away. You have probably been there at some point, but it's probably a million times more different than last you were. So.
Uh,
Did we teleport from Genovia?
Nope, you teleported from Lorecast.
Oh. Oh shit.
I have some items from Genovia, but it depends on where it is.
Mm,
I mean, if it gets us to the continent at all, that's great.
yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but I might have an item that's closer and one item that's further, so I'd rather know a generalized location so that way I can.
She was in Anteberg, which is like the third largest city, if I remember correctly. Looking at my
I
notes.
will look.
Just a large city, not a third largest. It's in the center of Genovia.
I just need the map.
Did you solve my math question, Geo?
Yeah.
There we
Well,
go.
It can't be solved without the closing bracket.
I was in there. You didn't see it.
Yeah, it's there somewhere. Can you see it?
I would have started thinking on it if I did see it, but there is literally no closing bracket.
Use your eyes.
I am.
Not good
Oh,
enough.
that's down there. Okay.
Anteberg is that center one in the middle of the country.
I do have something from Blonton.
That is close. That's closer at least.
What
It'll still take you.
will
got the
the
items? Do they have to be like a flower from a bush that's still there, a twig from a tree that still grows there? Or can it
It
literally
has to
just
be like
any
an item that is. It has to be like an item that is from there somewhere. Like So,
So
if you
if
have
somebody made like a dinner plate and I stole that from a house, then I could use the dinner plate to get back into the house.
technically yes. Well,
Okay.
where you basically where you got the plate,
Yeah, so where the item has been either made or taken from, well, yeah, it has to be made
Mhm.
there, at least. Did you find a rock you liked? Because my spell requires the item to get destroyed.
I didn't do anything with the mysterious liquid we got from the um, the hag.
Hag?
the hag.
I didn't do
Oh,
anything.
yeah,
with it.
right. So you have the liquid. So we can teleport to her.
It's the weird blood concoction that we got from the
Mm.
cauldron that I didn't do anything with.
So we
Yeah,
can
it was like in the
teleport to...
swamp.
Yeah, so we can teleport to her swamp. That's pretty awesome.
That was close to Blunton. As in like that little foresty area above Blunton. That's roughly where the swamp is.
Yeah, exactly.
So actually pretty damn close.
It is like next to it. Like it is still like quite a few travel, but like the map isn't.
Yeah, but
One-
like, if we wanted to walk from the village, we just hire new workers from. And it will
Yeah.
take us like months. If we do it this way, then it'll take us like a few days to get there.
Like if you want to get to,
Amazing.
if you want to Enterbird from the swamp, depending on what path you take, it might take longer. Because there's like a few paths you can take to go there. You can like go via the Orc Town. You can go up north and via the Elf Town. You can go across the sea there, a lake.
Because the only other item I have from there is the mysterious glowing rock / mushroom, which is from the northern part of
Yeah, that's way up in Ken Kuldor.
yeah.
Yeah, so the hag liquid
That's
is
where the hammer
definitely
was.
the best.
Yeah, if you want to get closer to Enterburg, yeah.
So
That is the
me
best
collecting random items actually helped.
Mm.
Random Barrier can help with teleportation magic.
Do you hand me this vial? Tell me that we can get to the area if we use this.
Yes, I have a complete vial, so you might not have to use it all to
No.
teleport.
Didn't we empty out the whole freaking cauldron?
I don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure we emptied out the whole cauldron.
I think do it.
So you should
Well, I
have like
have-
a bunch of vials.
I have in my inventory. I only wrote one, but if we have more than one, I'll put more than one there.
Pretty sure we emptied out the whole freaking cauldron. 'Cause I
By the
remember
way-
I got one of my undeads to like gather up as many vials as they could, and it found enough to actually take the whole damn thing.
Where
Okay,
are
I'll
we right now?
I'll write 10.
Right now,
We're in the dining area.
you're in a dining area in the
Yeah.
castle.
I would approach you guys and say, we need to get rid of this nest within 2 days.
I think
What is he
he's
talking about?
I think he's referring to the copper dragon. If
I thought
I'm
you just said
not
that we
correct.
could leave it alone.
I shrug. Which nest do you mean, Graplo?
The one beneath this castle.
He nods. So then the one in the castle.
I did order the guards to keep guard and see if it came back. So,
There is a great boon waiting for us if we do so.
oh, you'll get a boon.
Well, he's already got something, so it might enhance it if we do that. Out of
A
character.
young copper dragon is not a legendary creature, right?
Adult is.
Mhm. 2 birds
got
in
no
one stone, right?
You got no confirmation how big the one beneath the castle was.
Or they said it was smaller than an adult, but bigger than a young.
Yeah, it's probably like on the crevices to become like an elf.
On the verge, so
Yeah.
we should wait.
You're not sure how much on the verge, but it was bigger than the guy had seen before, so a lot bigger.
Oh. Well, as long as none of the within 2 days. So what do you suppose will happen if we don't do this within the 2 days?
The boon will be lost.
Oh. Fine.
Well, that sucks. Oh well.
We'll kill this dragon and then we'll use this. And I open the vial and I smell whatever this is.
It
Does
was
not smell like blood.
It was in a cauldron that a hag was cooking.
They mess with weird ass shit.
Hags, such disgusting creatures. With no manners.
As someone they do. They like to make deals.
Oh yeah, they have manners. It's just that they like to trick you.
You can kill anything that walks into a swamp.
Well, they
Oh,
also
it's a
like
swamp.
they also like to trick people. Like they try to make deals
They love
that
to trick them.
they like to make deals that they make the person that they're making the deal with think that they're getting the advantage, but really the hag is the one getting the advantage. That sort of thing.
You're gonna see, we're gonna teleport into her living room and like her cousin or sister is gonna have taken over the cabin.
There's a chance of that.
It's their swamp. It's their swamp.
There's a chance of something like that happening, but
You don't know.
I will go and speak to the whoever is in charge of watching for the dragon downstairs. Or have the spawn beside me go and switch out or see or whatever.
Mm.
Figure
It
out
wasn't
if it's...
it was another of the spawn that were they scaled.
Hmm?
Remember correctly. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It was one of the spawns that Pelcor
Yeah,
brought.
because they don't need to eat or sleep, so they're literally just sitting there.
Watching.
Yep. Oh. As that happens, I will be getting something to drink.
He's getting a beer.
That's always important to stay hydrated.
Well, beer is not exactly hydrating.
Yes, it is.
I knew you would hear that.
Probably. So yeah.
it depends on
that in.
alcohol percentage, but yeah.
If it's a beer, it's like 3%. But don't ask me. I'm no expert.
Me either.
You got that information. What do you wish to do?
I don't know. I don't know which one we want to do first.
Talk amongst each
Let
other.
it do
Uh-huh.
burn for all I care.
You know which one is the closest?
The closest to the nest.
In physical distance, yes. And then even if we use the teleport to get closer to the place, yeah, we'd still have to walk for probably a couple of days at least. So,
We have to do the nest first if we want to get that boon.
Yeah.
yeah, since we know that we have to walk for a couple of days, then yes, we would have to do the nest first.
Yeah, so what is my spawn telling me?
The scout is not there anymore.
Oh well.
Did he get devoured?
You
Is
remember.
there a blood trail or body
Nope.
parts or signs of struggle or something like that?
Nope.
No?
Nothing.
So he's not in his little box, watching out of
Nope.
his
The
peeking
box is gone and the person inside is gone.
hole. Oh, the whole box is gone.
Yeah, they took the box.
Dragon just grabbed the whole
Oh
fucking
no.
box.
Damn.
Well, your scout might
Um,
still be alive.
Uh,
Because maybe the
oh, my,
dragon was
my
just like,
spawn.
maybe the dragon was just like, oh, a box. Let me just put some stuff in it, and then just started piling stuff on top of it.
And squeezed him to death.
Are there any tracks we can see?
Nope.
Yeah,
Whoa.
so we're basically screwed.
Well, there is a tunnel. We just don't know where it goes. I suppose.
Oh,
You
I
see
thought
no
it was like
visible
I thought it was literally just outside, like a small tunnel, and then we could see like the outskirts of the.
DM.
Mhm.
Do I feel like I know where to go?
Have you used the thing?
Well, I haven't done a ritual for the day, but I got the message in my head, you know.
You know where you're supposed to go with the nest. That you do.
Hmm.
But you have no idea if it's there now. You don't feel a pull currently.
Yeah, so you know where the nest is, so
Hmm.
let's go there and just
Well-
wait.
Well,
It will
he's
come
the
back
only one who
eventually.
knows. So,
I know.
I think I know where to go.
alright.
Okay, where do you think we need to go?
I'll start going in that direction.
He starts heading down the dungeon.
Oh, great.
Hmm.
I'd thought that
Well.
you, of all people, Pink, would want to defeat these dragons.
I do.
Well, it's either that or she's having a little crush. And I'll start following Grapple.
Alright, well, let's get to the defeating part. And I start walking forward too. Is Pink following?
Yeah,
Is Pink following?
Pink is following. Like, god damn these guys.
You head down the dungeon. Down to the hole in the wall that leads to the nest. Nest is empty at the moment.
Is there a horde?
Nope. I thought I cleared that out like 10 times. The nest didn't have the horde.
We have never been in this nest before.
You have seen into it, yes.
Oh.
You have not walked in, but we have seen it.
I'm sure they will arrive eventually, within 2 days.
Is the box there somewhere?
Nope. Just a nest-like structure. Some weird stone-formed things. A tunnel. And that's it.
Is the tunnel the way we came?
Nope.
Okay, so
It's
there's
another
there's an additional tunnel. If we want
So
to
you say,
look there.
Grapplo, you are getting a boon from this.
Hmm.
Doesn't
Comfort.
this require that you do the task yourself?
That you're not sure about.
It does not specify.
It's pretty true. It doesn't specify it. Never said that you have to do this yourself. It just has to go there in 2 days.
Just that the deed is done.
I guess we'll wait then.
Just gonna wait.
I
I mean, there's no tracks or anything, so we can't go out and find it.
Look, I don't like you helping a copper dragon in the first place, but seriously, what does this thing... Well, what kind of boon is it granting you?
I do not know specifically the boon, but I do know it is good for us.
I certainly hope so. It won't mess up with my magic. Because that's usually the thing that those things grant. Damn goody two-shoes.
Well, you're the kobold. Do you know what happens when a mortal mixes blood with a dragon?
That's even worse.
Varying things can happen.
Well, yep. Well, varying things can happen. Most common is, well, you can cast magic.
I
Or
look
you know,
toward.
Or you know, your offspring can be half dragons. Or you can actually grow wings.
I look towards
So,
Grapplo.
Quite odd that it can say it can take away that boon when you already mix blood. So, eh.
This is what my muscles desires.
Pressing X to doubt, big guy.
My biceps are speaking to me.
It's the most serious I've ever seen.
They're showing me the way.
Well, we can
I guess
either.
we'll wait.
Well, we can either look down that tunnel or we can wait.
There's another tunnel.
Yeah, I did say that.
When he came in, one more. When he came in, and then one more.
Oh yeah, we keep walking down the tunnel.
Sure.
Better than just sitting around.
Alright. Since we're going to be moving down the tunnel, I will move ahead a little ways, because who knows what might be down this particular tunnel. I'll move ahead a little ways and stealth. I have disadvantage because apparently I am tired.
Yeah, lycanthropy do that to you, man.
Very bad.
For you, yeah. you feel sneaky.
I rolled a 5.
You feel sneaky, but you could have done better.
Be hard for me not to do better.
Yeah. So yeah. You start sneaking in. Okay, it's a fairly deep tunnel. How far are you going in?
I'm going ahead of them by like 70 feet, and I'm just
Okay.
gonna keep moving ahead of them consistently.
Are the others trying to sneak or?
No.
Yes.
Okay. Pink can try to be sneaky.
So
Even though she
Pink
has
is
two
70
dudes
feet
in-
behind everybody else.
I'm at least keeping 30 feet away from them, because, you know, I don't want to have that disadvantage from those idiots.
Oh, they don't want to get disadvantage.
16.
16.
Why?
They rolled a 10 on the dice at least.
Yeah, you rolled better than me on the
Yeah,
dice
they rolled better than him on
and
the dice.
on the dice and on the number. You rolled better than me.
Mhm. So yeah. Pink is feeling fairly sneaky too.
I'm sneaky.
The others armored dudes Well, one armored and one armored.
The two armor dudes, yes.
Yep. He was like 70 feet ahead. Okay. You go on in the tunnel for a bit, Strahd. You have walked for probably 5 minutes at this point. You have still not seen an end to it, but you can roll by perception.
Okay. I am in a horrible situation. 8.
Yes, you are.
Look, every time I roll really good and then really bad, and then I have to
Yeah.
take the really bad.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry,
a
man.
disadvantage for it,
Sorry.
yeah.
Full moon makes lycanthrope stay awake. Yeah. You don't notice anything off. You walk on for a bit. Roll my dex save.
Mm.
Are saves at disadvantage with the
Saves
just
normal.
ability checks? Okay, good.
Saves on up for like 3 exhaustion.
Okay, see, like the first time I roll, it's really good. So there you go.
You feel you lose footing for a moment, but you like grab something and you see the like about a 10-foot square ahead of you just falls.
All right. I assume they can hear it because this is like a cave-like tunnel, so they know
Yep.
something happened.
You guys hear echoing of some rocks tumbling down.
So, therefore, I will not say anything and expect them to pay attention as they're approaching.
All of you hear it.
What I will do, though, what do I have?
I could have seen it due to Devil's sight.
Well, it depends on if the
Nope.
tunnel's straight or not.
Still would have to see the off with the pling, and that would need a decent perception to
Oh,
notice.
I just mean see Strat doing something like, why the fuck is he suddenly being
It's
very
70 feet ahead of the others, and you're 30 feet behind them again.
20?
Is the tunnel
30.
straight? Because if the
The
tunnel's
tunnel is
straight,
yeah,
he
it's
can
not
see it.
straight.
So if
It's
it's
not
not,
fully straight.
yeah, if it's not straight, then he wouldn't have necessarily have.
It has
line of
some
sight.
turns and twirls.
Yeah. Okay. So
Did
You-
that
So,
go up to 120?
I know you have 120, but
yeah,
he's still quite far ahead. He's like at least
30,
he's at least like 90 plus feet
30
away from you.
plus 70, so I'm 100 at least.
That's like 100 at least, but he has 120 with Devil's Sign.
Correct,
But yeah, I
but
don't
the
know
tunnel
how-
is also not straight, so then he might not have direct line
Yeah.
of sight on where I am.
No. You don't have a direct line of sight, but you have a rough idea where it came from. It's like a turn that you see, but you don't see Strahd because he's a bit too ahead for you to see it.
Yeah. So, sorry, bud, but you hear it.
There's a turn as most of what you can't see it.
Yeah.
You just see a wall.
Okay. What I will do,
Mhm.
I'll just use my Dragon Slayer short sword, and I'll just make like a scrape mark in the wall that looks like an X, and then I will attempt to get to the other side of this hole.
Yeah. You gotta jump over it.
Sure thing. I mean, I'm a monk, so let me
You're
see.
a monk.
Before I jump, I will see if I have any like wall run abilities or anything yet.
That's level 9.
Level 9.
Good. We're just one level off from that.
You still have
Or
decent
more,
movement and can like take like a running jump and make it without too much problem. So
Okay. Well, then I will do that.
yeah, I say you don't need a roll because you have a pretty high movement already. So
Alrighty.
and it's just a 10 feet. The others can just jump over it with like an athletics if they wish, unless they like go for a running start and might more easily make it depending on how strong they are. But yeah, you easily jump it over.
Alright. I just simply jump then.
You are over the
Simple
hole.
alley-oop.
You do not see a bottom of that hole. Nor hear the rocks hit something.
Yet.
Yet.
That's
Hear rocks tumbling and they just become more distant.
Actually, I'm a Dampier, so I could just walk on the wall.
Yeah, you're Sparkle, dude. You can just walk around. So you have wall running. But you don't have it because Monk, you have it because Dampier.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't you get water running as well at level 9? So
Yeah, you can like run up walls and stuff as long as you land on a solid surface. Before his turn ends, basically. And with his movement, he can usually do that depending on how tall it is. So yeah. Strahd keeps going ahead, or does he wait for the others?
I don't wait there. I continue walking until I am 70 feet ahead of the hole, and then I'll wait there.
You do that. Eventually, the others they see a hole in the ground and an X on the wall.
I think this is what
uh,
made the noise earlier. At least Strahd made it over, and I just point to the X.
obviously, otherwise we. Well, would we?
Even if Pink sees down the hole, you don't see a bottom.
No, not that.
That's
I mean, like we would have seen. Wait, we wouldn't see anything of him if he fell down the hole, would we?
Probably not.
If you can't see the bottom of the hole, then yeah.
If you fell down, you can't see it.
I will take a running start and jump over the hole.
Yeah, you're pretty strong. You can easily make it. I said the only one that might have a little problem might be is Pink because she's not as strong, and jump is based on strength.
Jumping. There. Do you think I need
Well.
to jump?
I can throw you over.
There.
Of
Jump.
course.
I hear this, and I stand like ready to catch.
There. Come on now.
I
I click my winged boots and just
Fly over.
It's boring.
Like, come on, let him toss you. Come on.
You're going to have to toss me.
You have to toss me.
Yeah,
Toss me.
we all thought the same
Look.
thing.
Oh,
look. She's far. She finds herself far above that.
Pink is over.
I jump
Yeah, you
over.
grapple to his strong boy. He's a wrestler. He's used to shit. Yeah, you'll get over that hole.
keep going.
Pink sees Strahd in about 7 feet ahead. The others are like just out of sight of dark vision.
Mm.
So.
That's a part of the reason why I am that far ahead. So that way, if they see me, then they don't see the rest of the group and might make a fatal mistake,
Yeah.
revealing themselves, and then the rest of the group appears suddenly.
You guys keep going.
Yep, I do.
You go on for another 3 minutes.
I heard about having sub-basements in your castle, but this is getting ridiculous.
Well, these are
You go on
creatures.
for another.
These are creatures with burrowing abilities, so they probably made this themselves.
After another 3-minute walk from Strahd, as he's the one furthest ahead. He see a opening into a larger room.
Okay. Do I see any movement from in that room?
Roll perception.
I'm gonna roll really great and really bad. Watch. Oh no, not that
It's
noticeable
not good,
of a
but
difference
it's not
that
super
time.
bad.
Average.
A little
Below
less than
average still.
average.
The 8 on the dice.
Yeah. I will mute myself.
He sees no movement at the moment.
Okay. All right.
It's a fairly big room, but you don't see anything moving in it.
Okay. I will cautiously continue ahead. And I'll try to see if I can see the top of the room.
Just looking up, you don't see it. There's more than 60, or yeah, there's probably more than 60.
Yeah, I do have 60-foot blind sight.
Yeah.
Because of my
You have 60
lycanthropy.
blind sight too. Yeah.
It's my lycanthropy that causes that.
Yeah, with the blind sight, you do sense some movement at like the edge of your blind sight.
Up, forward.
Above you.
Okay. What general shape is the movement, if I can tell?
Since it's like the edge of it, you don't get the full size of it, but it's not small.
Alright, so I'm a little ways into the room at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, so at that
some withered
point...
plants, some old wooden parts of things, tables and stuff. Probably was used to something else in the past. Or someone dragged it in for fun.
Alright, I move back a little ways. Back to the opening of this room. I very gently, but still noticeably, mark another X on this wall. And above the X, I will put an arrow pointing up, and I will continue to stay 70 feet ahead of them.
Okay.
And I'll just move into the middle of this room.
Okay, you are in the middle of the room. These, you're in the middle. You see in the corner of one of the room, you see a couple shapes that are unmoving. They're not living, but then you see some shapes form like a humanoid-looking thing.
Okay, I move towards those shapes. Since I am confident that I am hidden.
Yeah. Okay. As the rest of you enter. This is not a place you remember from a castle, Mr. Mirek.
Of course not.
Yeah, you don't see Strahd because he's 70 feet ahead. So
I don't, but Geo might.
Geo do, because he's not visible. At least he said he was trying to be a little bit.
I try to be sneaky bee.
Yeah. The three of you can roll perception too if you wish.
Sure.
Three of us can roll perception. If my game doesn't keep fucking up, literally cutting off the last thing that rolled so that I don't know what the fuck was rolled.
Yeah,
I see the number.
It's like the bottom thing on mine. So I can see the number. I just don't always see who's rolled.
The same thing here.
On mine, it's fine. I see that Grappolo rolled, and I see that Mayrak rolled.
Yeah, like see, like the bottom of the name, like I see like roughly what is typed there. Like with pink, they're barely see it.
You have to refresh.
Yeah.
I didn't even close mine from yesterday. So,
Life hack.
Yep.
so
10, 5, and 11.
yeah, they didn't roll.
Great rolls.
Yeah, they didn't roll.
Amazing rolls.
Great.
Dude, amazing rolls.
Well, I mean, pink rolled decently compared to the rest. As in the number on the die.
Hey,
'Cause we got
none of you see anything out of the ordinary.
Do they see the X and the arrow that I drew?
They see the X and the arrow.
Right.
I look up
I
and
look
I
up.
obviously see nothing but darkness since I rolled a 5, so...
Yep, I just look up as well. Like, but why does he want us to look up?
You don't know
Okay,
the answer to that, apparently.
As you look up, you see a ledge. And visible marks of someone that has climbed. Something big.
You know what? I'm gonna do the elevator pitch. So, ding, and I just float up.
You float up.
Yep.
It is. Was that 16? He was like, yeah. So yeah, you float up to a ledge. The ledge go maybe in another 40 feet. You
It's
see a. You see a body. And something very big over that body. That is slightly shiny.
Ooh, kobold see shiny.
Look, I'm better
No
than
steal.
those kobolds.
Well, my cutlery will not agree with you.
Exactly.
Neurons
Not
activate.
Spawn Ramsey either. Not Spawn Ramsey either.
Okay, what do you do, Geo? If
Yeah,
anything.
what do you do?
Do we see
No,
a massive
dude.
acid splash coming from the roof suddenly?
Nope.
Oh.
Do I recognize the body or the shiny thing?
The body you recognize as the spawn that was scouting.
Ooh.
Just,
The big thing, you got no idea what is.
I don't go for the big thing. I just come back now to the others. Yeah. Is somebody missing a body, a thing? I don't know how you two guys
As a
work.
spawn. It was a vampire spawn, so it's easy to see as the body of it.
Do vampire spawns leave bodies or piles of dust like zombies when they die?
I don't know if that specifies it.
Doesn't specify, I think.
I'm not entirely sure it specifies for vampires either.
Vampires, I think, go to dust. That's true. Vampires. Spawns are something different.
If it doesn't specify, it should be just normal body.
Yeah, it doesn't specify, so I'll just say it's a body.
Yeah, instead of, pink up right now, she just comes upside down and goes like, somebody missing a body? Because I found, well, one of your slaves, pets, whatever you want to call it.
Servants.
And something big and shiny by it.
Which color?
What color?
You didn't get a. That's the downside with dark vision. You don't see
Mhm.
color.
Oh, boy.
So as far as you could tell, it was silver.
Oh,
Yes.
for me, if I only had devil sight. Oh, wait.
It's still dark vision. It does. Devil Sight doesn't change that you only see black and white.
You can only see through advanced darkness. Still dark vision.
Yeah, it says you see it as is normal darkness. Yeah, dark only unless you are the old Fire Genasi, it's just black and white you see in dark vision.
No. You can see normally in darkness, both magic and non-magic.
Yeah, because yeah, but if you look at dark vision, it says you see you can't discern colors.
Yeah, but dark vision. Well, not dark vision. Devil Sight say I can. So
Does it
Yeah.
specify you can see colors?
it says see normally in darkness.
Normally, which in pitch blackness normally is grayscale.
I don't know. Because in dark vision it does specify you see grayscale, but with
Yeah, seeing normally in darkness is grayscale. Unfortunately, that's just how it works.
I assume normally like I see colors normal, but I don't know.
You need light to see colors.
It's true.
You slide up a torch, dude. It's the
Yeah.
arm.
No.
Slide up a torch and fly up there again. I'll even light a torch for you.
Well, if the thing was a dragon, it would have seen him or her, so easily. It would have just been like, "Oh, hi. What are you doing here?"
Bastard.
Because they have true sight, which is something entirely different than Devil's Sight.
So
So
where
as far
is
as you could
this?
tell, it was either white or silver. As far as you could tell.
I'm literally
dark vision.
I'm literally going to shit to find out if what it is.
Do you point us in the right direction?
Yeah, you literally saw me. Don't you see me up here hanging upside down like, hello, it's up here.
Yeah, she has
I
winged
see
boots.
you.
So
I see you in the air, yes, but I didn't see where the thing was.
she points to the ledge that you went to, I guess.
Yeah, like over here. So come on up, guys. I know you can do it.
I shrug.
And while
Go.
those guys are talking, can I examine those bodies that I found?
The things we made, all the things you see in the corner, yeah.
Like, see if they have anything, like, do they look torn apart? Do they look like they were poisoned and are, like, sitting in a chair still, or things like that? Like,
Let me see the description of the thing first.
oh, specific things that I am finding that he needs to look up. Wow.
Yeah. It's a fun thing with the copper dragons. You don't know it is one, but it's a fun thing with the copper dragons. They are very crafty people.
I haven't done my research on all the types of dragons, to be fair.
Only a
No,
beautiful
I just read on it
crapshoot or
yesterday.
something.
So.
I've read through them, but it's not like I remembered every detail of everything.
They seem to be like well kept. They don't seem to be like torn or acided apart. One seems like a makeshift humanoid shape made of flesh.
That doesn't sound good.
One
A
seems to be made
Frankenstein?
of. Huh? You don't know. One seemed to be made of some like of withered vines.
This is interesting. My interest has been piqued.
They're like in a rough. They're not fully humanoid in shape, but they're like roughly.
Looks like they're.
So, very well made scarecrows, basically.
Basically. Yeah. And then the third one seems to be made of just humanoid bones.
I will. Is it like they set up a scene or something, like action figures for humans or something?
It's basically like a mannequin. So
Okay.
just standing there, just being there, basically.
Okay.
Well, according to if I get the name right, that I'm gonna say, sage advice, I can see normally like it were light, according to that. So, but it's still up to the M. So if he says it's grayscale, grayscale it is.
I'll say it's grayscale just to make it more fun.
Yeah.
I would too, because the reason that colors are visible is because of light. So that would be my interpretation. But
It's DM's choice. It is.
Yeah.
You can only see gray, black, and white.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You just can see through magic darkness and a lot longer distance than normal people.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
No, black and
So,
white,
yeah.
black and white.
All I can guess is it's a silver dragon, but
Silver shape, at least. You couldn't get the full shape. Silver coloration.
all I well I can't see colors, even though I have Devil's Eye. But yeah, you either come check it out yourself, because I'm not gonna give myself away to the big shiny thing that might murder me in one go.
Fine. I will wake it up. And I stroll over to it.
Yeah,
You
we have to
stroll
You have to
over.
climb up. You have to climb
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. I use my grapple to climb up.
You
Grapple
climb
away.
up. You're strong
Well,
enough to do it.
You
Right.
grapple the dungeon.
I
Mhm.
climb after him.
The dungeon is bigger than Gargantuan. You can't grapple it. It's Colossus.
Mm. Damn.
Well, we just have to put enlarge reduce.
Just make him enlarge and then he can just grapple everything.
Yes. Then you can grapple the world and flip it.
The
Mm,
world is mine.
like a pizza.
suplex a dungeon.
What we gonna do about it?
Yeah, I literally have read a story about suplexing a little dungeon, cause fuck it.
Cool of cool.
Indeed. You bloody flipped the dungeon.
Do
Yeah,
I see the big thing?
So
You see a big thing.
I just wanted to like search the things to see if they had like pockets or items on them or anything. The humanoid shapes.
Before we climbed up, I will use my sword to carve a arrow upwards, and then I'll follow Grapple's lead.
You're 7 feet away, so you can't see them in there.
Yeah, that's
Have
fine.
you moved, Strahd? Yeah, so
I can
you
I
just see
I
the
could potentially
do.
hear noises, especially because I'm
You're noises.
liking.
Yeah, because we're not
Two of them
alpha.
are in plate armor. Just one of them doesn't look like he's in plate armor.
It doesn't sound like it either.
Oh no, because it's Mithril. You was the one with Mithril.
Mm-hmm.
So, you hear the clanging of Mirex's armor.
But I
Because I
heard
knew
that
one of you had
before
Mithril, I
anyway,
just
so
wasn't sure which.
Not me.
Right.
Because that's probably what I mixed up last night.
Once I get up, I'm gonna light up a torch.
Can you light a torch?
Sure do.
hello, dead.
You light the torch. You see the body, as I mentioned before. And a copper dragon.
Oh boy, that's bad.
Does it notice me?
Yes.
Somehow.
So, roll me dex save.
As it notices me, and when it's about to blast me, I suppose,
It is.
I say to it, "I am here to challenge you," and then I get fucked.
You see, it just it starts charging up its breath and fires at you. I need a dex save.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's gonna be a face full of fire.
Is it just for
No,
him
this is
or for me
this is
too?
a copper dragon, so it's acid.
Acid.
Let me check the radius on
Oh
that.
boy.
Do I get your aura?
If you were right behind him, you would get his aura.
Would be like right
Mhm.
beside him. I'd probably be like at like poking the body of the spawn with my foot just to see
Okay,
if it's
so you are close enough too, so both of you have to make an exit.
Okay.
I just need to see the correct range on the weapon.
I
there's,
am super
Oh.
far away, so it probably won't affect me.
8-3! Yeah, that's a fail.
8 and 6.
8 and 6,
I
yeah.
double-
Oh
I
yeah, so the first
double-clicked
one was a
by
double
mistake.
clicked.
Not that it matters.
Looking at it, this one was adult in size.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Stupid
that's fine.
spawn.
Yeah. Let me see how much damage that would be. A lot. It's a 60-foot line, so yeah, it would hit both of you.
There's a line.
Yeah, it's a
acid
line.
breath is line.
Hmm.
53.
So in other words, it's puking like a beam at you.
Yeah, like the fire has a cone, the ice has a cone, the poison has a cone, and lightning and acid has the line.
So 53 half. That would be 20.
Yeah, because of your thingy. So that's
20.
26,
And what is half of 26?
13.
I
Yeah,
take
because you're a black
13
dragon.
damage.
Mm.
Yeah, you're a black dragon, so dragonborn.
Man, I need this today because I'm already missing health because of a certain someone.
I like it's the puzzle map.
Oh my god, it's Silk and that guy. Let's retreat. Fuck them.
Fuck that.
Fuck
I
those
don't wanna
guys
I don't want to get crushed by a fucking tower.
again.
Well, Mirak's not the one who got crushed.
This is like the best suited map for this. Is why I'm using it.
Yeah,
don't
so
have
you
a
can just draw whatever you
proper
need.
size. Yeah, yeah. I don't have a proper size black cave map, so.
And don't worry about me, I can be there in like a turn. So
Yeah, you're like 150 feet away. You can beat him in turn. Because you moved this now.
Yeesh.
Thought it was a big one.
It's a big boy.
As a big boy, and as I said, it is a lot. It is an adult one. So yes, it does
Yeah.
have a legendary shield.
Sweet. Blood, I mean.
Blood is
Mhm.
probably sweet too. So yeah, it has to research it, but yeah, it's initiative time.
Yeah, but am I not on
So it's fine that my spawn is dead because if we survive this, then I can just make more.
What's your dex,
So
Grappa?
where's the ledge? Question.
15.
15. Okay,
Let
go
me
higher.
see what I roll with my new and for bettered initiative. That's not bad.
For you, that's actually not bad.
I was suspecting like a minus.
Let's
I'll
see.
just put myself up there flying.
I'll just put myself on the map, but I'm technically not there yet. Because I would hear all of this. Like.
You do hear it, yeah. You hear
Be-
acid like slithering down, and you see like a hint of acid just falling from the ledge. It's a 60-foot line, so it's like 40 feet in, so it's like 20 feet behind that again, so it like drops down. So
I'll just throw myself on the map. Next turn, I'll be there.
Other wing icon, damn it.
There should be a wing icon.
this one.
Because I want to put it on the token, because, you know, I'm flying!
Come
Oh,
on.
there it is.
Oh, we found it at the same time.
Wow, everyone didn't roll great, so.
The dragon rolled a 9, plus a 1, so
Roll before it.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
yeah, because they only have a 12 index, sadly. This one actually has. This one actually.
But
has
Pink
7.
didn't roll.
God damn stupid.
Damn stupid thingy.
Yeah, I'm going second last.
What? I'm going last. I'm kerfuffled.
Yeah, well, minus 4 initiative. Huh?
I am so
Why do I go
surprised.
last?
I am so surprised by these events.
So surprised. Why would I go last? I have a
I
minus 4
simply do
initiative.
not know what to do with myself.
No, this is bullshit. This is
Yeah.
bullshit. So yeah,
Oh, so it's Strahd's turn, so you'll be here now, I guess.
Yes. I will move 60 feet. How far away am I from the ledge? You said I was only like 70 feet into the room.
you're
or
like
something.
70 from, and like in total from like where they are, you're like 130.
So
That's
60.
including like walking up the ledge.
That's including walking up the.
So
Well, I don't
130, then
need
you
to
would
do
be
that. I don't need to do
underneath
that.
me.
Can I see the ledge where they are after I
Yes.
move 60 feet?
Hey,
you
we
can
need
see, like-
Pythagoras, man.
To the edge of it, yeah.
We need to
Uh,
use Pythagoras.
I put a link in one of the
I
things
know.
for that. You can just do it on Google, too.
You see like the edge of the ledge, yeah. Edge of the ledge.
Okay, I teleport up to the top of the ledge because it's pitch black in
Yeah.
here.
Because you can just teleport 62, so.
So I'm
Yeah,
at the
you
top
are
of the
at the
ledge.
ledge.
Where is it? Where is the top of the ledge?
That would be where Pink is.
Standing.
Right in front of Pink.
Right
oh.
in front of Pink. Okay.
Yeah.
So I am
Let's-
now here. I will remain there because I don't think, because I use my bonus action and I use my movement. I could use my action to
Yeah.
get closer, but I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, look
You wanna
who decided-
hold your action to anything, or?
look who decided to show up. Our resident vampire.
The rest of the vampires are in front of him.
Yeah,
That's
he
the-
said.
that's the rest of the
I said
vampire.
vampire.
I
Yeah,
know,
he-
I know. I
he
was
did
we were
correct
about to say
himself.
vampire.
I will. Instead of teleporting directly there, I'll teleport here if I can. Just so that way we're a little bit more spread out. And I will hold an action if he gets close to me. I will use my Dragon Slayer short sword to
Yeah, that one
attack
you're
him with.
Gonna get cut.
Okay,
Because that would be
that's-
the most powerful attack I'd have against him right now. Because the Dragon Slayer short sword does extra damage against dragons.
3d6 extra, I think.
So it would be more powerful than my
3d6.
bite. It would be more powerful than any other attack I have right now.
Yeah, 3d6 extra for against dragons.
Yeah, exactly. So that's quite a bit.
It's like the strongest weapon you guys have currently.
Against dragons, yeah.
It is basically equal to a critting greatsword on every hit, if it's a dragon.
And then if you crit, then it also doubles those dice
Yeah.
too. So
There's a lot of dice if you crit.
Right.
8d6 is like a fireball in damage if you crit.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
grapple.
All right. I go big.
Go big. That's the wrong thing. There it is.
Every time it goes big and small, I always like enact the noise when Mario eats a mushroom.
Blue, blue, blue.
Blum, blum, blum.
Yep. And every time it becomes small again, it's like doo doo doo.
Dun, 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 dun.
Mhm.
When he's dying.
Yep.
I grapple.
It's a huge creature.
What?
And you can grapple huge stuff.
I
You
sure
can grapple
can.
gargantuan creatures.
I know. It was like a joke. After all this time, you choose that. tactic?
Hits. All of them is contested, so
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's not great.
28. He's a strong dragon.
Hmm.
Mm.
Also, it
I
has
go again.
legendary resistances, so you might not get it this turn anyway.
I get it.
Resistance is only on saving throws. It needs to crit to beat you. It doesn't crit.
That's right.
It's
Action
the same
surge.
modifier as you. Yeah, that's the same modifier as you.
I pin.
Okay.
Oh,
No, you don't.
You do not pin.
this motherfucker, dude.
I mean,
I would like to re-roll that.
it's a dragon, so almost the same number, almost the same.
Hold on,
Wow.
so
Okay, he's pinned at least,
it's pinned. Eventually.
and take 3 damage.
Oh no, 3 damage. This one does not have the reflecting stuff, so.
Good, good. That's all I can do.
That's all you do. Let me see here. Okay. It is a metallic dragon, so it uses its second breath weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes! Yes!
So I need a con save on Mirak and Grapplo. And Mr. Strud.
Oh, it's a cone?
Yeah, this one's a cone.
Do I have evasion yet?
It is a con save, so it wouldn't help.
It's
But
a
you do have
con
evasion.
save? That's ridiculous.
This is a different breath weapon.
I choose to re-roll this.
18 just makes it.
Yeah, and I have my blessing.
I'm
Unbelievable.
gonna fail.
Or my aura, whatever
Yeah,
that
you can
is.
roll high. It's a save, so yeah, yeah.
I have plus
far
one.
away are you
I
guys
knew
from
I
me?
was gonna fail. Oh, it has. Oh, it's
away,
not
too far
damage.
away.
Okay,
Metallic has 2 breath weapons.
okay, it's not
Basically,
a.
a debuff breath weapon and a damage breath weapon.
At least it's not damage. Because if it was damage, I'd be gone. Like,
It would take half no matter what, because evasion.
well, I'm just saying,
Knows.
I'd be gone.
Yep.
The effects last for.
1 minute.
So
You can
we're under
repeat
the
similar
effects of
damage.
slow, is it?
Basically, just without the AC penalty.
Well, I'm not.
And you can, yeah, so you're basically slowed, just mine without the AC buff, debuff.
I really roll shitty today, dude.
Yeah, bad start for you.
Oh,
it's a
I
full
can
action use of breath
roll.
weapon.
We can roll again at the end of our turns.
Mhm.
That's not
That's-
too bad.
Yeah, it's like the slow spell of mine, just not with the AC debuff.
It's not
So,
as bad
yeah.
as I thought it was going to be. So I'm
Come
happy.
on, Pink. Start blasting.
Could have been 12 d8 acid damage in your face.
Mm-hmm.
So speed is halved. Let's see.
But it didn't recharge the other breath weapon this turn. So.
And you can't do any.
I still can't reach him.
Can't do reactions.
Nope. So you're basically under the effect of slow. The spell. So.
Nah, I don't feel like casting Eldritch Blast. Nah.
You're not casting Eldritch Blast? What warlock
Oh.
are you?
Oh, Charlie!
Charlie?
Charlie! Yes, I'm
Oh.
Charlie.
Gonna summon a demon?
Yes.
You demon?
Oh,
Summon greater demon?
he's gonna.
Balgura?
Is
Charles
it
Henry Terry.
which
You should
one's?
have access to
Well, then which one's Charlie?
I think it's Balgura.
It was a greater demon. Let me just quickly look it up, because I swear to God I had it ready, but apparently I did not have it list ready.
You have the access to Balgura sheet if that's what you're summoning.
Yeah, that. The name of that monkey demon is hard to say.
Balgura. Yeah, it's a weird to say.
Fiend.
It's like Balgura. So. Demon's always a weird name.
Balgura. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, if it gave me his name, then I would have added it there in the list. Like if
No,
it's Charlie. then
demons don't
Charlie.
give names. You know how powerful having a demon's name is?
Very.
Yeah. It's like
So-
that same with the devil. They don't give you the third name.
So
I'll
I'm
just
Yeah.
fuck him up.
You're just under the delusion that you know its name.
You just call him Charlie. And
Yeah.
since he's under your control, I can't say anything against him. Until he goes berserk and beats you up.
Look, Charlie, another play friend to play with.
Now you have access to sheets, you can drag and drop it yourself.
If I know where
He's under your sheet.
under my. Oh yes.
And
Plonk.
over the werebat
And he
over
is
Strahd.
very small.
Mm-hmm.
He should be big monkey.
No, man, don't put him there. That's where I'm gonna stand. Dickhead.
Okay, there you have space now.
There. No, you don't.
Now he does.
There's a big monkey.
So one munch. 22.
22, that hits.
Why is it at disadvantage? Should be normal.
It's probably toggled.
11.
You have advantage.
You're
Yes.
flanking, so-
So he said 22, but yes, he did say that.
And he's pinned. He's prone.
And he's pinned too, so he's a yeah. So you have advantage
boy,
if it's
I
a
can
melee
pummel
attack.
him.
Go for it. Yep. 18 misses.
Oh, well, 14. So a total of 25 damage.
Okay.
And Pink is just going like
What
la,
tattooed?
la, la, 10 feet up. But we're all out of range from, getting hit in twos. No, just individually.
Yeah. No, see everything good, yeah. Okay, I need a deck save from the monkey and Grapplo.
Legendary action.
Ah,
Yep.
the monkey didn't have had a good time.
It's
The
not that bad.
monkey's gonna take damages.
Monkey.
It's probably flapping its.
one.
It's probably flapping its wings.
Yeah, just a wing attack. Let me just find something real quick. Give me a second.
I mean,
Why not
double
a post-
ones, that's
there it is.
pretty bad.
Oh.
I thought copper dragons were good aligned. Kinda
They
weird
are.
That it attacked us
They
like
are.
immediately.
They
They
know they're
started
an
it.
evil thing. And it was kind of eating too, so.
Okay.
Yeah, you fail with grapple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So that's,
yeah, certain dragons have like a good bad radar sense in them.
Oh, so they could sense that we're evil.
take 11 damage, the monkey and grapple. And, yeah, you're prone.
He's also prone.
He's also prone, so he can't move.
And
Heck.
pinned.
Well, monkey is prone. And that was the legendary action.
Wait, if it
But
uses it can't move 10 feet, right?
No.
Its movement
yeah,
is
it's
considered
like-
0 because it's grappled.
Yeah.
So
Yes, he can't use his fly speed. It just because he can't get off the ground because he's locked down by grapple with big muscles.
Go, wail on the dragon.
Okay, so at second level, everybody has bless now.
One of the traits of a copper dragon, they are cautious. So that's probably why they attack the first thing that lets you jump into their lair and challenge them.
Everybody has the Blood Queen's bless.
It's burning.
Can I can't attack it now, right? Because I have to do an attack action to get the extra attack.
You're slowed too. No, you made the save, so you can.
Another save.
But say the
Then
Blood
at fifth
Queen.
level, you can attack twice instead of once whenever you take an attack action on your turn. So no.
No. So if you cast Bless, then yeah, that's your action to cast that.
Yeah, but everybody has bless now, so plus D4 to all saving throws
And attacks.
and attacks and stuff. So
Nice.
all except the monkey and the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Smart choice.
The thing that we discussed last night that I still can't remember the name of. Okay, to channel divinity.
Mhm.
Yeah. Is
what
that a
kind-
bonus action or an? Oh no, it's an action.
What
It
kind
specifies
of
in the thing.
what kind of paladin are you?
Oathbreaker.
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 Or of the channel divinity, it said action. Dreadful
action,
aspects
as
as an action.
Very few paladins have a bonus action. Both of. I know
Yeah.
Vengeance do.
Yeah,
So you
well,
can
in
cast
that
Bless
case,
on them.
that is lay on hands bonus actions?
Nope.
Action.
Action.
Sadly, every kind of healing a paladin can do is actions.
Yeah, how incredibly stupid it sounds. Like, literally, lay on hands, you're just touching someone real quick. Yeah, that's an action.
Oh, you have to
Oh.
channel your powers.
At the end of Mirak's turn, I bitch slap Grapplo with disadvantage. Give me a second. 25 still hits you, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Take 16 damage. Yes, it has
Yikes.
multiple appendages.
I can pick it up for more
Yeah.
afternoon.
Yeah, that was the 3 legendary actions this kind of time. So yeah, Prod.
Sorry, I was
Early.
gone for a second. Had to do something real quick. So, I am back now, though. So, just gonna double check something. Camera's off. Okay. Yep. So my teleport ability isn't hindered by my low movement.
No, because that's your temptation.
But can't he only use an action or a bonus action?
He's not. Oh yeah, he failed a still thing. So yeah, he has to use an action or a bonus action.
Oh,
Number is
So if you teleport behind him, then that's it. He can't run away afterwards. Don't you have darts or anything you can throw at him until you make the save?
I do have darts. They're not magical.
Yeah, you can use either action or bonus action. You can't use both.
Throw the
That's,
sword.
If I
It
throw,
can,
if I throw the sword, I'll attack once, and then I may never be able to attack again, because it may just try to pick it up, and then I won't have it anymore.
hide it away because it seizes a dragon slayer weapon.
Yeah, exactly, and it'll just be like, oh, now this is mine, and I'll just throw it
Add this to
somewhere
my
or
collection.
something. That's frustrating.
Yeah, slow is pretty nasty.
I didn't realize that that was one of the things.
No, it's pretty nasty. That's what makes like the extra breath weapon is what makes the metallic dragon pretty powerful. I think the gold one has the one that literally weakens you. Just straight up weakens you, just make you even worse at strength-based stuff. And stuff and things like that.
Yeah, this is probably one of the worst ones for me.
And like I think the cold one had like a paralyzing breath. The silver one.
Yeah, they have real bitchy breaths.
Well, I can move 30, so I can... That just ruins what I wanted to do with my turn. Oh well, that's fine. I'll just move here. And I will do something that I could have done earlier, but I'll do it now. May as well. I will draw a dart.
Okay.
And I will dip it in my midnight tears.
Ooh, in your midnight tears. Let me check that powerful. It's a very powerful one.
Mm.
And then you will throw it,
And
roll a
miss.
natural one, and hit either me or Grapple.
Or
96 poison damage.
Miracle above all miracles, hit Pink, that's right behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you apply it to your weapon.
I think I only have
That'll
one
take you-
dose. I only have one dose, I think.
Yeah.
Or one
I
bottle,
think it's like
whatever
one
that
vial.
means. One
You
vial.
got like one vial has like I say to have like 4 doses in them just to be nice.
One vial can coat up to, I think, 20 arrows? If I recall correctly. I might be very wrong on that.
I don't know, but I'll just do the one. And I'll just
Why didn't you ask?
I'll do that. I'll do that. And I'll just throw the dart. And it's at advantage because it's prone and stuff, right?
As a
And
range
you're
attack, it's
blessed, so-
disadvantage. As a range attack, it's disadvantage. It nullifies.
Okay, never mind. That's fine.
This is
24
still pretty good. That hits. So
for 8 plus however much.
It takes half the poison damage,
So
but it's 9d6. So a 4th level fireball. 9d6.
And it won't take any damage from the dart, will it? Or will it only
It
take
was a take from the dart. You just take the poison in addition.
Yeah, but since the dart is non-magical.
It still hurts it.
Mm-hmm.
Not all dragons are immune to it.
So
That's
20,
23 total.
not bad.
Midnight Tears is a pretty good poison.
I see.
Yeah, it costs 1500 gold
Oh,
for 1 vial.
God damn.
It's a pretty powerful. It's not like a wyvern poison or like a purple worm one, which is like 3 grand. But it's like 14d6 or something. Yeah, that's your turn, Mr. Stride.
yeah.
roll a con save,
Right.
man. See if you're still slow.
Oh yes, yes.
I'll save at the end of your turn to see if you're slowed still. DC 18. You have to roll pretty high.
I have to roll a 17 or higher.
Yeah.
Why do you think I blessed everybody?
If you have a
Under-
D4
I-
added to it.
I made it.
Oh,
You are not slowed anymore.
god damn.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sneed.
Nigla.
With all the stats
Sneak
that
luck.
I wanted when I created the character, unfortunately I had to dump Constitution.
You still have pretty decent stats across the board,
Yeah.
despite having a lower con. But you have a pretty decent AC for. So. Is it 18, isn't it?
For some reason it says 20. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, you have bracer defense. You have bracer
Oh
defense.
yes.
That's what 20. So you have pretty good AC. So that's you grapple.
It used to
I'm
be
gonna-
17.
So I'm gonna activate my heal rune. That's all I can do.
Yeah, you have to do that or attack. So. So yeah, then you can repeat the con save.
Yeah,
Maybe you'll get lucky like me. You
I
did.
make it.
You have a lot better Constitution than me though.
He's a fighter.
Mm-hmm.
And you're both in my aura too, so don't forget that. I have a
Didn't
plus
need
3
it.
to everything. Yeah,
Didn't
but
need
you
it.
are in my aura.
So you have a +3.
At this point, I should have just blessed the monkey.
You can choose to affect the monkey.
No.
The monkey gets the aura of hate though.
Oh, the monkey gets the aura at least.
Oh,
The
what
damage
does-
one. So
what does
it
that-
3 extra damage to every attack.
Oh.
Does it get
Aura
the
of hate.
protection one as well, or just one of them?
The protection one is up to you.
Sure.
Let's see.
I mean, for now it's an ally, but if I know that he
It
can't
gives
lose
it
control
gives to
over it,
any allies, and it hasn't been hostile to you. So if you
Yeah.
say it gets it, then it gets it. But the aura of hate only works on like fiends, yourself, and undead, and the demon is a fiend. So
Mhm.
yeah, monkey gets the +3 to every attack,
Curious
+3
question,
to every damage.
Curse question about that brings me up to curse question about warlock fiends.
What about that?
What they can like, how what do they count as?
They're still for you. They're still what their race is.
Okay,
They just have gifts from a fiend.
fair.
Yeah, like none of the warlocks get like a separate. I think the undead one gets a higher level.
Yeah,
That becomes like part undead.
that's
Yeah, that's all Raplo can do.
But of
Dragon has
course,
got
that
legendary
one's
action
newer,
attacks.
isn't it? The undead one.
Dragon will go file. First, since this is the thing it does with part of his thing, I need a wisdom save from everyone.
yeah, fuck.
No.
Frightful presence. Unless you're immune to fear, somehow.
Nothing scares me.
Which
America
save?
should
Wisdom?
work. Wisdom, yeah. Pink is frightened. Grapple is frightened.
I
You
make it.
don't know if Pink
I
is
make
frightened.
it.
She has bless.
A DC 16, so.
Yeah.
Made it 30.
Yeah, but I got 20, so
Oh, 24. What?
with his aura.
Oh, with his aura, yeah, that's right. Yeah, so you're fine. So
This
the only
is
one
16
frightened
before
is.
he- Plus 2,
You-
so...
You're within the aura 2 Strahd, so you make it too.
Yep.
So
Mhm.
Pink is the only scared one.
Fitting.
Fucking dragons, fucking hate them.
What? Did you roll your bless, Gio?
Yes, it's a +1.
Oh.
Yes, plus one. He rolled a 1 on it.
So
Yeah,
12.
If Strahd didn't have the aura, he would have been frightened.
Yeah.
But he's just within the radius of it. So.
Yeah, this vessel is not Strahd, for sure.
Strahd is a pretty wise and clever guy. So.
Fear? What's that?
Like Strahd's main stat is like intelligence and wisdom and charisma, I think.
Charisma's pretty high, for sure. Because he's a
Yeah,
he's the quintessential vampire, so...
Yeah. And
That
you need
misses
10,
Graplo.
well, 2 more levels to be, make it so that we can't be frightened. Any one of us.
Yeah, and level 10 paladin. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
Was
you need more
Frightful Presence a free action?
It's part of the multi attack.
Alright.
That's what every adult and ancient both have as part of their multi attack. They can do 3 attacks on Frightful Presence.
Who is it trying to hit?
Grapple.
Of course it is. Good thing I have increased AC.
Without that, he would have hit you twice. That's the dragon's turn. Pink is scared. Let me see how this fair works.
Probably like
Well, if
normal
it's...
fair disadvantage at hitting it, and...
Yeah, you can't
But
move
again,
towards
is the
it.
monkey afraid?
Yeah, you're just under the effect of frightened, so you don't want to go close to it.
Can the monkey be frightened?
And you have the monkey, unless it says on the stat block. Because it's 120 foot radius, so.
I mean, unless it's immune to fear, then...
I don't think the monkey is immune to fear. So the monkey has to roll 1 too, unless it's immune to fear.
I think he did roll one. He got an 18.
Oh, it did.
Oh, you did
With my
roll.
aura
Yeah,
of protection, that's 20 something. 21.
the DC is 16. So. Yeah, everyone but Pink is immune to frightened for 24 hours. But Pink is frightened, so you have this on attacking him, and you don't want to go close.
Well, it's a good thing I can't get any closer.
And you already
You
have
would never
this,
had
so.
come closer anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
And you also have this anyway, because it's prone.
Mhm.
It's pinned, so on the ground. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Pink's turn.
25
See
and
that 25 hits.
yeah. Smack it straight in the face.
I mean, you can use the bless and see if you get a 4, and then we can figure out if the armor is 16.
This still misses.
Big bless Bless is just a one-time thing?
Nope.
No, dude.
Last a minute.
No, well, I'm gonna keep it in case of another, saving throw. Because that's what they're handy for.
It's added automatically, dude. You don't have a choice.
No, I can choose if I use it, yes or no.
No, bless is automatic.
Okay.
And it's
It's a
on
pa-
everything for a whole fucking minute.
As a roll it.
It's
You
not
still
a.
miss.
It's not an inspiration, or no, it's
Okay,
not
yes, it's
a.
He missed
17.
with an 18, is that what I said
Yeah.
earlier? So.
Mm.
No. Choristus didn't get up.
They can do that.
And you said he had a +3 due to the hour now?
Damage. He has +3 damage.
Yes.
And still normal to attack.
That's
He's Did you bless the? Did you bless the demon?
No, I couldn't bless the
I had
demon
advantage
since I
because it's
cast it
still
at level 2, so I could cast it on one additional creature.
Okay. Yes.
So I cast it on all of us.
So
25 hits. So.
that is 50 damage because I still had advantage because
Yeah.
it's pinned. And
Yep.
whack whack. 20, 24.
Both that.
That is 14 and 10. So 29, 39.
Yes, I already added the first one, so it's 24 extra.
But he is within my aura, so he has a +3 to everything.
Already.
Or no, that's just protection stuff, right?
It will bitch up grapple again. Click the wrong thing.
What do I
The
got
old
to?
bitch up grapple again.
Tail attack.
badly.
It makes an attack. Wait, I need to make the attack.
I need to actually make the attack.
Geo,
Yeah.
your monkey has a +3 damage and all those.
Yeah, already
things.
added.
Yeah, I've added it. He's added.
Uh,
He said the added with the added number.
Yeah, I said 15, 14,
Iraq.
and 10.
well, it's a legendary creature, so.
Num num.
That hits. Okay. Yeah.
Dueling
I
style?
get one. What? What?
It says dueling style 5.
Ignore that.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah,
Yeah, just fun hook it off. It's still a +3, so. It's
I get
9
one
damage.
blood fairy point for every time I attack it, right?
Every time you attack it when it's
Yeah.
hurt you.
Okay, so I'm up to 76.
Up to a max of
XP.
4. Anytime up on you get back with short rest, whenever you use damage with a melee or ranged attack weapon. Okay.
Still could use a little more HP, so I'm gonna try and bite it again and miss.
Yes, 12 is.
So that's my
you
turn.
drink some of the blood. Nothing happens immediately,
No.
but you drink the blood.
So what you're saying is that I don't elevate above the floor and I start glowing a
Nope,
bright
Sadly
golden
not. Sadly
color,
not, man.
and you
No.
can hear like the Super Saiyan sound and the awesome anime music in the background.
Sadly not.
And then I change form and look super fucking awesome or something. Okay.
No,
well,
you have
in
to.
that case, and that doesn't happen. It's the end of my turn.
No,
so
you
I'm
have
done.
to spend. You have to spend 4 episodes screaming. Then you
first time.
transform.
Mm.
Then you have to get beat to death like another 4 times. To unlock
And
more
then come-
potential of it.
And then suddenly come back.
Yeah.
With
And
no
suddenly you're
explanation.
alive again. You have to die and come back again first. After screaming for 10 episodes.
Yeah,
That's
so
my
that's
turn,
10
so-
sessions later.
It's
Yeah, that's you.
All right.
uh,
Now that I
Bitch
am.
slap him again. Misses.
Now that I am not so
Yeah.
slow anymore.
Yeah, you're fast boy now.
Poof! I just appear there. And
There.
I am going to be not nice.
Well, you be not nice.
Oh.
Ouch.
mm.
That hits.
And
Uh,
How much?
3d6. 3d6 extra. So.
Plus an additional 11.
19 damage.
Dragon growls in anger.
He's gonna start focusing you now, just because you have a Dragon Slayer sword.
Is it saying anything?
No, just growling.
Oh, what a grumpy growler it is.
And I can
Yes.
hit it again. For 10.
This might do a lot of damage. A real lot of damage. Oh yeah, 20!
Nice.
And then I can hit it with an unarmed strike, correct?
Yes.
No, wait. I use
Short
my
choice.
bonus action to teleport. I cannot do that.
Yeah, you teleport with your bonus action. Yeah, you can't do that.
That is my mistake,
Yeah.
so I don't do that.
It doesn't like Dragon Slayer longsword. Short sword, so. Bitch slaps Rod! I clicked the wrong thing again.
Oh,
Bitch slaps Rod!
I slap him.
Oh yeah, you have that!
Yeah. And it activates my sentinel. Not like it was going anywhere anyway.
Strahd, 13 damage. How much damage for a dragon? All you have to hit for it.
Yes.
Okay. That is quite a bit of damage compared to how much health I have.
It hits.
It does it. Not bad. Takes the damage.
That is quite a bit of damage compared to how much health I have.
There's grapple.
38.
Okay. I'm going to Frost Rune.
Yeah, you are frustrated.
I'm going to Restrain.
Yeah, you can do that.
It's 31.
Okay, you can see if it can be if he's this. Nope.
Mhm. I'm going to choke him, so he points his breath weapon somewhere else.
You can do that.
With a 34.
Yep.
I point it towards the direction of the Balgura.
Point it to the demon.
Yes.
What are you doing? Oh, wait, I totally forgot. Totally forgot that I need to roll charisma saving throws for it.
Yeah. It's been 2 turns, at least, so.
It didn't break!
Mm-hmm.
So close.
Yes, once it was real close.
Yeah. Both feels real close. I rolled 16 twice.
Yeah, but then again,
Oh,
he also
well,
has the
seven,
damn
well,
blast
16.
that he never uses, because he thinks he only has certain
The
amounts.
Balgura is that, so that one doesn't have the blast.
Yeah, don't bless the Balgura, whatever you do.
Oh, I thought you made the rolls.
No.
It's a Balgura making a charisma save to break through from the summon spell.
Yeah, so the demon needs to resist its captor's hold, is what's happening.
I just tell it to go play with him. It might be done playing, but now it just has. Now it's just attacking the dragon because it attacked it.
It's free.
No, it's not free.
Yeah, it is, because
Oh.
I gave it aura of protection. I didn't know it was the one making the saves. I thought you were the one making the saves.
If he said he gave it, he can't change it to the middle, so here the Balgura goes
Oh.
berserk.
And the closest target is the dragon.
Yeah, but I think it just attacks the nearest target or something, I think.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
is currently the
problem
dragon.
is, after this, it will still be here for quite a while.
Who cares? It's a weakling.
Just kill it.
Well, the
Unless somebody
dragon's
can-
breath is pointed towards it, so if it wants to
Mm-hmm.
attack with its breath, it'll hit that thing instead.
If you squeeze the dragon's belly, Yumba, you might actually use it as a gun.
Yeah,
It's like the neck / chest area. So.
Yeah.
the only problem is, what will come out? Mist or actual vomit?
Well,
He has the breath weapon back.
That's too bad.
But it can't point towards you, it will try. monkey needs a dex save. Because the monkey attacked him, so that makes
Yeah,
sense. It's
11.
half damage, at least.
Oh, it's 11.
Yeah.
Getting
Oh, it's 11, yeah, so he
Yeah.
fails.
So what's the damage?
Just so the thing actually rolls it automatically just to save me trouble. 53.
Oh,
Again.
Oh.
What?
I'm guessing it's almost dead already, or already.
It's an
Ow!
adult. It is an adult.
Before you hit. Oh wait, there was a different attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nearly dead. Like 4
Good.
hit points.
Good.
Good for you guys.
And the sad
I think other
part
one
is,
comes back too, but it can only use one per turn, so.
the
He
sad
can still keep my and there is a +3 though, just because of my aura, anyways. But he didn't make it.
The
so-
damage he gets no matter.
Plus, I don't. Can I feel that he's no longer my ally? Or do I have to like witness him trying to attack any of my other
yeah,
allies?
You have to witness it last time.
Okay, so he's still under my aura of protection.
Yeah, for
Okay.
at least one turn.
I was
What
I
were
was
you
just
trying
gonna
to say,
I was just gonna say that the dragon actually dealt less than average on its attack.
Yeah.
54 is the average.
Yeah, exactly.
So it
Yeah,
rolled
that
bad.
damn
yeah.
one in that roll.
It rolled really bad.
Pink. You're still scared, so.
Start blasting.
Okay, drag.
So I started blasting.
You can roll a wisdom to see if you're even scared, because that's the end of each journey too. So
Oh yeah, that's also something I need to have rolled.
a lot of saves, man. You're still scared.
That's 13.
You're still scared. So, still this. Misses.
Wow.
And
I
misses.
might hit with the 15.
No.
Don't hit. That is
16
again-
missed and 18 missed. So
Oh wait.
If he rolls a 4, he gets a 19.
see if you roll a 4, you still miss.
You don't know the exact armor class yet, so
No. It can be 20. It can be
That is
19.
the
You don't
Yeah.
know.
exactly.
Angry Garisto's turn.
Misses.
That's a Balgura. Barrelgura.
D4.
Bargura.
And
Yeah,
four
because he
making
said
it-
Garisto again.
He's
He
not
said-
blessed.
Everyone
Bargura.
but the monkey is blessed.
Oh yeah.
For the 10th time.
There's 16 misses.
But it
10
has
misses.
advantage.
Oh
14
wait,
misses.
I forget. It's still
It has
good.
advantage,
So,
yeah.
22
That hits. The other misses, so one hit.
or 16.
16.
And now it's mad at everyone.
No, it's still mad at dragon. It attacks the thing that attacked it. So
And that attacks a close target.
It attacks
Mr.
the
Dragon.
closest target.
Yeah.
oh, Mr.
Just like a
Dragon.
zombie that you lose control over.
Yeah.
Basically.
Mr. Dragon fucked up.
The dragon is looking fucked up.
Very good.
Are
It
you
spends a
done
turn
here, or-
pursuing and attacking nearest non-demons. So,
Dragon is the demon.
yeah, that is a dragon, so.
Yeah, as in, the reason it says that is because you could technically use Summon Greater Demon against demons. So,
hmm
if you try to use it against a demon and then you lose control of it,
Bad.
it will not
Consider it.
attack them.
It misses any one of you anyway.
But who's he getting?
Go for Strahd, because he dealt the most damage.
I'm gonna hit him.
Sure.
What?
Slap a face.
Ah.
No damage to it, isn't it?
Is barely standing.
Oh. Hell yeah.
It's an adult, but they still don't have a shit ton of health.
Pretty decent damage though.
They have pretty high damage and stuff, so. Yeah, he is barely standing, so.
Punish you.
Mirak. You see the dragon is looking pretty fucked.
Advantage.
Oh yeah, right.
It is prone.
So I will use my 21 and I will smig it.
22. It's a 22 because you rolled a 1 on the blast,
Yeah.
so it's 22.
Yeah, well, twang it to get 2.
It's how do you want to do it?
I
How do you want
will
to do this?
I will decapitate it
Okay, dragon
In
is
one-
decapitated
in one swift motion.
in one strong blow of Mirak. The head falls off the dragon and on the ground.
Dibs on the horns and fangs.
There is something I must do. And I turn myself into normal size.
Yeah, you shrink.
And I would like to open up its chest cavity with my bare hands.
It's dead, so you can do that.
Yes.
Still, this is dragon scales and bone we're talking about. That ain't easy to crack.
And
He's pretty.
Roll
fucking
athletics for
fast.
shits.
okay.
You're still blessed.
That's it's an ability check, not a save. So
Oh yeah, right.
yeah, it's chest
Only
cavity.
32.
Yeah, that's a split dragon.
And then I jump in it.
You bathe in the blood of the dragon.
Yeah. And you see lots of twitching inside. Lots of blood pouring out the wound. And I would like to come back with its heart.
Yeah, you have a dragon heart.
And I crush it above my head and let it seep through me.
Do the classic wrestler pose as the blood just runs down your body. Multiple parts of the dragon blood seems to go into your body.
Hell yeah. It is done.
Oh, yeah, something for later. For when I bet Straat would have noticed by now that Pink was just floating about.
Mm-hmm. Sure. That's fine.
Something she can't do normally or at all.
Is there a horde here?
Have you tried to look?
Yeah.
Roll investigation or perception.
I would say dibs on the dragon fangs and bones. Well,
Yeah.
horn specifically.
I'm gonna grab the whole head as a trophy, so no.
What?
I already
That's
caught
pretty big
dibs, so you're a bit late to claim the whole head, big guy.
It's his castle.
I see
You
no
don't
horde.
find any horde. You don't find any horde.
Oh, I did say horn. I said horn and fangs, so
But he's looking for a horde and he doesn't find one.
yeah.
I guess this one is not the one that emptied my coffers either. I'll just grab the head by... Does it have like a horn on its nose there? Or is it just... No. So
No,
I'll just
it
grab
just,
I'll just grab like one of its horns and just throw it over my back, and I'll start heading towards the cliff face.
It's the blue one that usually have like a nose horn.
Mm.
This one I just have like the curled back ones.
I just dip my finger in some of the blood and
Tasty. Is that good blood? Yeah, what were you saying you did, Mr. Miraki?
Oh, I'm leaving. Like,
Are you leaving?
the horde is not here, so the thing doesn't have my money.
I want my
I
money.
and I have the head as a trophy, so I start walking. On my way back to the cliff face, I will like kick the spawn once more just to verify that he's dead.
He's dead.
Mm.
His heart is ripped out.
Oh. Well, in that case.
You guys go back down?
I'm already on my way.
You're on the way. Roll perception.
I didn't go down, but he did. So
Those that went down, roll a perception.
I
Perception.
forgot
perception, not performance. No, your wisdom is worse than that.
I'm just
10.
getting some, I'm just getting some dragon.
The 3 figures in the bag is gone.
I'll be right back.
I didn't know about those figures, so.
Yeah.
So for me.
Dude,
nothing.
the corner of the room is empty. You don't know why. You
Yeah,
never
but
saw anything.
I didn't see them anyway, so.
So, for you, it's nothing new.
I'm gonna look around for eggs.
Roll investigation or perception, depending on how you look.
I will in depth look around the room.
Investigation.
And I have disadvantage because I am tired.
Yes. You're
15,
tired, boy.
not bad.
15. You find no eggs. You find like a. You find a decently sized chest. That's it.
Alright. I will instruct Grappolo to grab the chest and bring it with us.
Does Grappolo do that?
Sure. Also, while he does that, kind of just like feels around if something has changed within him.
He feels something is
Happening.
changing inside him, but nothing.
He has hit puberty.
So,
Man finally hit puberty after 30 years.
so does he feel like he just has to
I
wait
challenge
for
you
it to
to a
happen?
grapple
Feels like he
fight.
has to wait.
Mhm.
Well, you said he felt something changing inside of him.
Yeah. Puberty.
Welcome to Krusty Burgers.
Ah! Ah!
Carry it up.
Do I, while I'm investigating this large room, do I notice that the things are gone? With a 15?
Yes.
Okay.
But
Do
if
I
you find
see
no eggs-
another tunnel? If I have to make another roll, I will, but...
Nah, you don't see another tunnel. You don't see another tunnel.
End of the line.
You don't see a tunnel. You see like a barrow inside, like there's like a opening.
Okay, so
By
I
the
do
way,
see...
Olaf.
I do see another area.
By the way, Olaf. This is
Yes.
a dragon. And it has
Yeah.
a soul.
Yeah.
Does it only give me a count of 1, or does it give me like more? Instead of making like one thing for dragon souls and one thing for blah 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 souls, and just unless you want to do that, then I can start a dragon soul counter. Instead.
The dinosaur would be worth more
So
for
just
the-
make a dragon soul counter.
if you want to.
I'll just keep that in mind, that the things are gone.
Mhm.
Since Marak left.
Yeah, well, I didn't know of them anyway, so.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying I'll keep that in mind, and then when we get back, I'll tell you. So that way...
Would I have had any dragon souls from before? I don't know.
I did fight a lot of shit.
Accounting my age and all.
Okay. Was it from before? You had 6.
So I have 7.
Yeah. So, what's the group doing?
I'm on my way back.
Yeah, I'll go back after discovering the chest and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Group heads back.
I assume Pink doesn't hang around here by herself.
Nah, I doubt it.
Question: did the monkey die?
Oh no, he's still berserk.
Oh yeah. So
Shoot.
before we do anything, which one of us does he try? And
Yeah,
maul?
before we do any of that...
Well, Strahd left last, so...
He would have gone berserk on any of us as soon as the dragon was dead.
You're
So
close.
everybody
to
is
the
still
dragon.
there.
Well, if
So it's
I don't
either
see,
me or Strahd that's closest.
I'll say you then. Say you then.
So as soon as this thing dies, this thing tries to fuck
Murder
me
you.
up.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's like 3 HP. So.
no.
Oh, it only has a couple HP. Okay.
Well, I only killed the dragon in one punch, so I do have an extra attack. And I missed anyway, so
Hmm.
none of those hits.
Yeah, he tries to go ham at you, but he doesn't.
Well, he was in my way, so I just punch him.
You punch him, roll to hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And go
He's
in
dead,
the
he's
go
dead.
the dragon after that.
Yeah.
He's dead.
The
And
timeline
now we
didn't
proceed
change.
from where we left off.
Yeah.
Now we pursue for the monkey's dead.
It just vanishes because it was summoned. So. Gone.
Yeah.
Though I will inform like just like a spawn or a servant or something to go down there and perhaps collect the rest of the body, because any and all dragon parts are useful. So,
Great minds think alike. Since I left before all of you, so if none of you like ran to catch up with me, you will already see a few people on their way down to
Okay.
start collecting blood and body parts. The blood is, of course, first on the list, since it is quite delicious. Delicious.
and I clean my sword with my tongue of any blood.
Yeah.
It's like licking the spoon when you're making something.
I can't do that because all my gear absorbs the blood.
That's
So
unfortunate.
I am really dirty, like covered in blood. 1 second, and a few minutes later, I'm 100% clean again.
Somehow. Magic.
It was a bronze dragon, right?
Copper.
Super.
Yep, copper.
They look very similar in coloration, but it was a copper one.
Yeah, they look very similar because they're the same kind of color, so that's
Yeah,
why-
bronze is like slightly browner.
Yeah.
I assume they have different appearances too, like
They do.
body
That's true.
shapes.
Yeah, like bronze have like more like, melded together wings basically. Like it goes more down the body than open as the copper one. There's like some frills and stuff too. So they all have like a full thing on all of them. They all look different on the pictures and everything too. So.
Yeah.
Some wings are different. Some like the gold one looks more like the Chinese type of dragon, and like face and stuff.
Yeah. Has
Yeah,
the
that-
big
that-
mustache, whiskers.
Yeah.
The silver also has the mustachy. No, it's like a goatee kind of. The silver one.
Yeah, the silver's more goatee.
Yeah, and they have like fins on them, the silver ones.
Yeah, they're like frills on their head. Stuff
Yeah.
like that.
That as well. But the most recognizable is like the tip down from the chin.
Yeah, they have like a goatee and then there's like a long frill down the back, and all the way down to the tail. The silver one.
Well,
Yeah, you all head back to the castle.
that was interesting.
First thing that happens, Tiny grabs Merrick.
Hmm?
Tiny grabs you.
Me, like, picks
Yeah.
me up?
Yeah, picks you up.
What?
Little ones left. One of them.
Children.
No, like he tries to make a motion, but he's so tall, so it's like he's like all the way down to his ankle, because like compared to him,
So as a grown up that
Yeah.
ran away.
I like the kid would be like his toe.
Oh. Which one?
Please say gnomes, please say gnomes, please say gnomes.
There were no gnomes in the village.
He gives a description of the mayor. Old Frankie. Old Frankie.
Well, one of the rules is to not run away because then they will die anyways. So.
Can
I asked him nicely to not, but he just ran.
we
There's-
really risk that?
There's a decent chance that he's gotten killed by some undead out there, but if we want to
Most
chase
likely.
him, then that's up to you. But
Nah.
There's
Well,
probably
the
nowhere
brass
to
one
go,
was the one
right?
with like they want to spread down the body.
Well, he is the first one that ran away, so it would be like nice maybe to get him back just to make an example out of him. So I will use my fingers and whistle. See if Fido's nearby.
Zoom. It stops below Tiny and just looks up.
you just hear the sound barrier break a few times.
There's a feel the shockwave effect.
It's amazing this thing is still in one piece.
What? The dog?
Yes.
Why?
Because, you know, it just instantly is there when you call for it. It just, you know, no broken bones, when it just instantly stop right beside it, no skid marks or whatsoever.
It's like the same thing. It's the same rules with the Roadrunner, man. Only instead of meep meep, it says bork bork.
Bork bork.
Bork bork.
Bork, bork.
So I tell Fido that one of the new workers tried to run away, and it's the first one, so he knows what to do.
Keep the sound barrier again.
Yeah, he's back like in 3 seconds with just a leg.
No, it covers the whole body. You see,
Oh,
Fighter's
he al-
hold him in his mouth,
He's
like
already
tongue
dead?
around his waist. He's
Oh.
alive. He's alive.
He's alive.
Yeah, you see him as like a broken arm. And that's it. And Fighter's head, because he has a massive tongue, he just wrapped around his waist, so he just dragged him with him.
That's a shame, Frankie. I thought we were pals.
Fighter guy kind of gives you a look. Like, I want to eat him.
I pat him on the head, and good boy. And he knows what's to come anyway, so he will get a snack.
He lets you
So,
go and let you do that, and then he just waits for a
No,
snack.
no, no.
Yeah,
Everybody
so I-
needs to be there to see Fido
Yeah.
eat him. That's a
Nah.
good example.
That's one of the fair points, is that if I kill any of them, they won't even get rest in death because their souls will be given to my queen. So I have to kill them.
Well, you'll make a public spectacle out of it. That's
that
all,
is
you know.
my plan. So I make little Jimmy gather everybody up.
And don't forget, let Fido eat the corpse then, just to make sure.
Yeah, in front of
people-
them.
Just so the people know that they don't have anything to bury once, well, they're dead.
I approach you,
Me?
Ra. Yeah. Where do you want this? And I motion to the giant chest I'm carrying.
Just put it in the
It's a
wall
singular,
for
like
now.
a good sized chest. It's not gigantic, but it's like a good sized chest.
Put it in the vault if there's anything useful in it.
Okay.
Well, like literally open it, look what's inside.
Well,
Yeah, I
there's
give it a look.
there's some time during when everybody's getting gathered together, so
But I think we throw
What's in the box?
We throw in the compost and the garbage.
It's in the box.
This size.
it's a dick in a box.
Cover.
I got my
Box.
dick in a box.
Okay.
In a box.
It might just be a dragon's pleasure
I
toy.
just want the cover.
Who knows?
Depends if it was a girl or a boy, and what kind of pleasure toy they are.
Well, I didn't find any eggs, so it's most likely male, but I don't know that for sure.
Males can have that certain type of pleasure toy, just as the women.
Don't judge people on their sexual.
I didn't. I was simply saying that I didn't find any
I'm just
eggs, so
joking.
I don't know.
Av og til så er det bare gir å få det trykt opp i ballongknuten, vet du.
We're chatting to the.
I bet you that was a funny
I-
joke.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. Funny joke.
Big funny.
Yeah, you know, nothing strange. You know.
Nothing strange at all.
So what's in the box?
And the chest, you mean?
Yeah, chest box.
It's chest.
The well-made box. The chest is still a box. It's just well-made.
No,
and it looks like a
what's
chest.
in the container?
In container?
What's in the device that keeps the
What's
stuff?
it? Yeah. What is in
Okay,
this
no, better
assembly
better question
device?
is, if it's well made and looks very well, can he drop it? Is the second question you should ask. Matt should
No.
know why I asked this question.
I don't know.
I just looked through it while I'm carrying it.
Yeah. Look through it. Okay. In the chest. Let me find the thing quick.
Okay, he can open it and look through it. Okay, then he can drop it.
He can just hold it and look through it. He's a pretty strong guy.
Yeah, but if he can look through it, that means he can drop it, because for a very specific
What did you say?
reason. It starts with an M, ends with a C.
Well, that doesn't prevent him from dropping it. That just would mean that it could potentially attack him.
Mimic?
Matt knows. Yes, there we go.
No, it's not a mimic.
I wish it was a mimic.
You wish it would have been. That would be a grapple challenge for you.
No, a grapple challenge for him would be a house hunter. Which is similar to a mimic, except it's a house. So,
So
Yeah.
it's basically a big boy mimic.
exactly, yeah.
Or
They start as one of those like powder pouches for women, and as they grow, they turn into a chest and
yeah,
then
it's
something
all
bigger,
accurate,
and
it's all
then a shed, gardening shed.
One of you roll a d100.
I'll do it.
Well, since he's opening the chest, yeah.
Beat you to it.
50.
You're not opening the chest, dude.
50.
Is
Okay.
it one of you?
That's exactly half.
One of you roll 3d6.
I can. Damn, my father.
Since
could have
Geo
only-
wants to, he can.
Yeah, let the
I'm
baby
just
have his bottle.
Fine.
You're not fast. You haven't rolled yet. There
16.
we go.
That's pretty
Okay.
good. For 3d6,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, but we don't know if a high number or a low number is good or bad.
That's fair, but I'm just saying, that is pretty high number for 3d6.
Almost max.
Yeah.
pretty
not
close.
bad. Okay. And the last. I need to open up one last thing here. It's a lot of stuff. And one
determining
of you.
How much damage we take when we open it.
I need a. I see this here. 1d6 extra. And a 2.
Yep.
And 2d100.
2d100.
Jesus, this is a complicated chest.
10
No,
plus
it's just a,
99.
like a loot table.
10 plus 99.
Okay, you find about 2,000 gold.
Oh. That's 2.
Find 16 gems
Ooh.
of strange value. You're not sure of the value yet.
Right. We get 60 gems straight. What?
Yeah, 16 straight up gems that you do not know the price of. It's 16 gems.
Yeah, just what to say. Like, something ain't adding up
99.
here.
A potion of healing. And a necklace the shape of a heart.
Oh, that one.
Parapet of health, maybe? But I don't know for sure.
It's periaptopathy.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, interesting necklace.
Hmm.
What?
Of course
I
you would
say-
want it. You're stereotypical sassy lady. You want a heart.
Yeah. And
Well-
jewelry, you know?
Well, I just say then, lots of gold, gems, a necklace. That's it.
Yeah,
And
apparently
I close the box.
and the potion isn't.
Isn't even worth mentioning.
It's a superior healing potion.
Shrug.
I look
Question.
at
Question. Since, well, Strat bit Pink, the bite is considered a disease. Would I be cured from vampirism since did it change yet?
Lycanthropy, not
Like-
You would have
vampirism.
you would have changed last night,
Uh
but you
oh.
weren't
you-
dead then.
haven't you cured yourself?
I'm pretty sure it still had a very long time instead of.
If he still has it, you would have changed last night.
Hmm.
So your clothes are torn, and you have an exhaustion point.
Well, good thing I have mending clothes.
Yeah, they just fix themselves, but you still have an exhaustion point. And
Okay, this is funny now.
okay, it was a wear bat, right?
Yes.
Because your dex is 17.
17.
It just becomes a 17.
Yay,
that's
one
what
more
the wear bat
point.
do. Yeah, it doesn't change much.
So just keep it at 16 just in case, because it doesn't.
And you have 60 feet of blind sight.
Oh, blindside.
Perception, hearing advantage.
Yeah, math has the thing. So.
You have the lycanthropy bite. So if you bite somebody for any reason,
Yeah,
Yeah, you get a bite attack that for you
Yeah,
it is a
they-
D6, deals D6.
yeah. Pink is really into biting. So what was it else? Something blindsided, and then he said something.
you can heal yourself with your bite. So with the damage you deal with your bite, you gain that back in health.
And you have
Advantage.
advantage on hearing and smell-based perception, correct? No, just hearing.
Just hearing is what I have.
Well,
Because you are hypersensitive to sound now.
Yeah,
And that's why you have
the,
blind sight. Because of the sound.
yeah. Well, the bite. Well, just cannot be put on machine because Pink is like, I'm not biting anyone. What? You think
Well,
there's some kind of
You're going to feel the urge, because I have extra
Mhm.
urge because of it, so.
Yeah, so if you have an urge for blood, not as bad as actual vampire, but you want it.
You're gonna be a dirty bloodsucker just like the rest.
Yeah.
Filthy.
Hey, you didn't never cured it, and now the only thing I can cure is a wish spell.
Well, I couldn't cure it because I was here.
Yeah, but now the only thing I can cure is
It's
a
your
wish spell.
fault.
No, I'm pretty sure I had still an entire month. Huh? Where did that month go?
In this realm, it's full moon very often.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
that's the problem.
Yeah, if Pink has changed, she would have been glaring at Strat like, you owe me so much fucking money now.
You also have a slightly elongated canines. So like the classic vampire fang kind of thing.
So as
Yep.
this is happening, I guess I'll just tell Strahd, Grapple, and the thing. Take what you deem useful, put the rest in the vault. I'll start heading towards the town center.
So that
How much would you say would be a wish? Out of it, gold.
It was 2,000 gold.
1,000 gold.
It was 2,000 gold in the chest. It's up to you guys what you do with it.
He's
No,
he's
not-
asking
not-
how much a wish spell would cost if he were to request something.
that would be expensive, dude. That would be expensive. You probably need a few hundred souls for the Blood Queen, or like a few thousand gold.
Describe a few thousand gold.
Do
Probably
Jin
at least.
do Jin in this universe cast wishes?
They cast wishes.
Okay. Well, there's another
In
option.
my world, and any genies have the capabilities to do it.
Yeah, you just find a genie and ask him to give you a wish. Simple as.
Well, genie, or if we can get the gold.
It would probably be easier to find a genie if you ask me, but
Just in case we stumble on a lot of gold.
It's not a big deal. You'll live.
Kinda.
Okay. Question for Grapplo. Does he want to get infected with lycanthropy?
You really think you can manage to bite him?
Dude, it's like a DC based on the thing is that it wisdom.
Constitution?
Oh, is
I
it on the
got my
thing?
best stat. Is
the
Constitution.
base
Yeah.
I thought it was base lycanthropy, which is 13.
It's like a based on a constitution. I think.
You never know when he rolls a 1. You never
If
know.
If it's based on constitution, then I have a 1, so what would it be?
I allowed it with you with the wisdom, I think, because of stuff.
Yeah, with wisdom, yeah. But I mean the save for the person that get bit. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. It is a con save against it, but again, I'm trying to find a
Mm.
DC. What is that like?
It's pretty low.
The one that I failed was 13.
Yeah, because
Originally.
that was based on the whereabout that bit use constitution. Because I think how they base it in the general rules is like 8 plus your con plus your proficiency.
8 plus con plus proficiency, I'd take that. Which would be 12 for me.
Yeah, plus 3 proficiency, 8 plus that plus. So yeah, it will be 12.
Oh no! I just realized a thing. My saving throw will be higher due to my little vial of valve thingy.
Well, what?
My the Road of the Road of the Pact Keeper.
That's on your spell sheet.
Yeah.
That's specifically on your spells, not your lycanthropy shit.
Okay. That's how
Well,
we do that.
anyways, I'm gonna put the stuff in the vault. You do whatever.
I did take my cut. Pink always
Yeah,
takes her cut.
DC is con plus lycanthropy's proficiency and lycanthropy's constitution.
You
As-
So
can
if
take-
Grapple had one, DC would be like 17.
As I do with all my characters, I'm going to look to see if there's an agate stone in the gems.
If it was a gate.
Agate stone.
Okay.
It's a
of those-
component for a spell.
I know. I'm just seeing
It has
how
to be
it's-
above a certain amount. I'll look it up.
Because the treasure table is like a set amount. The value of the gems is a set price depending on roll.
Yes, so I will look to see what the spell
You have 15,
requires.
so it's a high chance it is an agate then.
Spell. Ugh. I don't. Here it is. 1,000 GP is what it needs to be worth. If it's not, if it doesn't look like it's worth that much, then I'll ignore it.
How much you said?
1,000 gold pieces.
Oh yeah, all these gems are worth that.
Okay. And one is an agate stone?
It's 15 of them. I'll just say you have an agate.
Okay. I will pick that one. Because there's a fun spell that if we get a druid, we can get them to do for us.
Downside is there's like barely no animals in this area, or trees, or plants.
You want to awaken something?
Well, it can be useful.
Can be. Well, it is that secluded pond with that other dragon, but then you probably have to kill the dragon, or else he might not allow you.
We can always just go to the material plane and grab something
That
if we
too.
needed it.
Oh,
Mm.
oh, Strad. Because Angry Pig is angry.
Yes. What do you need?
A lot
From
of money.
upstairs, just before you do that, sorry to interrupt. Mirak, you just hear the Blood Queen. Get up here. She smells more like a throat. She's not happy.
And once I drop off the loot, I would like to retire to my room and take a short rest.
Yeah, you can do that. So,
Um,
you're summoned up to the Queen, Mirak.
Just, Olaf, you
Yeah.
should roll because, Pink was in her room. She wasn't locked up, so she could have done something more than just hang around in her room.
Locked up.
Didn't I just say that Fido buried her in the yard? She was outside. I thought we agreed to that was what happened.
No, I did not agree to that.
Not you.
Okay, something did happen, but only Miracle know it.
Oh, Fido has a wound. Oh, great.
When you are in Lycanthrope, you don't have control of yourself. Stuff happens.
Yeah,
Does
that's not
he-
my fault.
Does he know what he did afterwards?
No,
Oh.
that's not how it works.
There's a downside when if only you lose complete control of everything.
Yeah, your mind is no longer your mind. You're
You
just
basically go blank, like when a berserker go fully berserk.
yeah. It's like classic, like Wolfman, like old movie stuff. Like
Yeah, you just lose your mind and just go
Hmm.
crazy.
The only
How come?
evidence you'll be having is like ripped clothes and the very much hands that are.
Your
covered
clothes are
in blood.
fixed because yours to just repair always. So
but where
Well,
did
they-
she wake up then? That would be a thing.
Yeah, my clothes don't insta repair.
I'd say you woke up. I'll say you woke up in the library.
I did not remember falling asleep here.
Your clothes were torn when you're there, but after some time they repaired them. So.
Yeah, you can make assumptions as to what happened, but you don't
I
remember.
know
You're not
what
sure.
fucking. I know
No,
what
you don't.
fucking.
You don't know what happened, but you know you were infected with it, so can make.
You
a
can
guess,
make
basically.
assumptions.
I can
Like
make
always.
very heavy assumptions.
You're not 100% certain, but you are quite certain.
Did she go around biting people in the?
I rolled for stuff what she did, but again, only Miracle know because the Blood Queen will tell him.
Okay, that's fine.
So.
Yeah,
So.
the parapet of health isn't that great.
It's
Yeah.
okay. It just auto stabilizes you, but it costs attunement, which I think is kind of
I'm
stupid for
fine
that
with
item.
that.
And it's an okay item because it just makes you immediately stabilize.
Well,
if
the
you
one
drop
that
it
I'm,
to-
the one that I'm reading, it must be a different item. The one that I'm reading says immune to any disease.
No, it's a different one.
Don't you mean Amulet of Health?
Oh no, this is the one. No, this is the one you're looking at, man. So you're just immune to disease.
Yeah, it's not that good.
It was another one that auto stabilized you.
This doesn't even require attunement. Like that's how bad it is.
You're just immune to disease when you have it, which can be handy.
Too bad you didn't have it a few days ago.
Lycanthropy isn't a disease; it's a curse.
It is a curse.
In that case.
So
Oh,
Parapet of Health is the one that I get, or what?
Very apt of healthy. So you are immune to disease when you're wearing it. There was another one that stabilized you. I just don't remember the name of it.
Probably amulet of health or something.
No, that's the one that buffs your constitution.
Then I don't know the name of it. But you said it looked like a heart, and Parapet of health is the one that
Yeah,
looks like a
it
heart.
looks like a heart on like a small marble thing.
Did anybody else take any money from the? from
I
the
only
coffin or
only took the gem. I only took the gem.
the gem. Yeah.
I only took my cut and, well, 4 gems.
What's your cut?
Mm.
Well, there are 4 of us, so 2,000 divided by 4, 500.
The wound closure is the one that seals you, makes stigmas.
Wound
And
closure.
also,
That one would be.
yeah, that's like 3 gems held up by some hands.
Yeah, that's a completely different looking thing.
Yeah, I just mixed them. So
Yeah, that's okay.
so you're just
So
you're just immune to
it-
disease.
Okay. Well, that's handy for Pink. Now she can be go to nasty places without the fear of disease.
And if you have a disease already, it's suppressed when you wear it. But like again, lycanthropy is a curse.
Yeah, lycanthropy is a curse, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, if what happens first? Does Pink get mad at me first, or does Murak go up to what's her name first?
Who wanna go first? I'll let you guys choose.
Well, first of all, I just want to see how much gold I will apply to the wall. So
I took nothing.
you took nothing except the healing potion.
I only
No,
took
nothing.
the
So
gem.
we're up to,
I got what I came for.
which means we're up to 6,000.
I only took the
So,
gem
what-
because I think I still have a bunch of potions. So
How many gems approx?
It is
Oh.
16 gems total
So -5, that's
in
11.
that chest.
yeah, I still have a bunch of
30.
potions. I have a superior healing,
gems.
3 regular healing, and 2 greater healing.
Just remember to use them.
Did you
No.
take the necklace, Gio?
Yep.
Okay, so I don't have to add that.
So it is unless any of you took the gold, it's 2,000 gold and 11 gems left.
-500 to the gold.
Yeah, he took 500 gold.
I took 500 gold. Okay,
Yes,
so it's 1,500 gold.
Because
Such a,
Kobold don't understand the...
She sees
it
shiny. She wants shiny.
Yeah, exactly. they
such a
don't know what
greedy
sharing
kobold,
is.
dude.
Yeah.
It's a kobold. They're always really greedy.
Yeah.
I love how Gio was like, yeah, of course, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. and the girl has to pay her patron somehow. And she can't.
Sorry, in
afford gold.
OnlyFans, you shit.
Yeah, I'm not a slut.
What the hell is
Sure.
OnlyFans?
And that. What the fuck is that?
Plus, I don't know if kobolds even have, like, do they have cloacas? Like, what do they have?
Yeah, cloacas. They have cloacas.
Yeah, they're very closely related to dragons.
They're cloacas, yeah.
So they have one hole for
Well-
everything.
Perfect.
I will look at little Jimmy and tell him to take Frankie to the
Yard?
city. Huh?
Take
Yeah,
him
to
to
the
the back or something?
No, take them to the city center and wait for me.
Okay.
Don't
He does it.
keep watch. Don't let him run away again. And then I'll
Fido
Walk
pouts a bit, but he just he just waits.
start walking towards the queen.
Okay. She is. Yeah, she will not be in the study. She is in her own bedroom. Actually, she'll be in yours because hers is a ruin.
Yeah.
Uh,
She's in my guest room.
Correction, the very fancy guest room.
no, she's in the master bedroom because he has an actual bed and a coffin. So.
So I will leave the dragon's head outside in the hall. I don't want to mess up my floor.
Fair.
My room.
Yeah, the floor in your room. The floor everywhere else.
Fuck that, it's my room, man. Is she alone?
Yeah, she's alone.
What do you require, Ravelily?
I'm not in the mood for being called out right now. Someone, I don't know who, accept the increased smell of lichens. You can visibly see she's pissed. And let's just say, most of your servants are dead.
What? What, like,
The vampire spawn.
Oh, the vampire spawn. Yeah, one of them is dead. I had 2, so...
Both of those are dead. Those you had in the
Oh.
castle are dead.
Oh, they're both dead.
Yeah, those you had in the castle are dead.
Okay, we know where the other guy is, but what the hell did happen to the guy in the castle?
I got no idea. I was taking a nightly stroll and then saw a corpse on the thing and something running away. And then our new... What do you call them? Slaves?
Was it like last night or whatever?
Yep.
Mm.
And some of our new slaves, servants, whatever the hell you wanna call them, all have a bite mark on their neck.
Well,
All
Pink
of
has
the
been
new
busy.
servants have bite
No,
marks.
he said not all of them, a few of them. He like points out 6 of them.
Well, Pink has been busy apparently.
And it is not I that bit, nor you, nor any vampire. And they have a heavy stench of lichen.
Seems like one of the lichens we locked up might get out.
That is near impossible.
There is an imposter among us.
It is possible, but it's very hard.
Press the
fuck are
button.
you
Press the
doing here?
button. I know who it is. Press the
I
button.
checked,
Ooh,
I
no.
checked the dungeons, and none of them have moved from where they were. None of them have bite marks. The Goliath is unconscious because I beat him up. Because I was mad. And I think I terrified Pelcor too.
Oh,
Basically, yes, it's Mirak's captain.
In not too long, the servants, or I guess some of the soldiers, since all my servants are dead, will be returning with some dragon blood for you. So why don't
Luckily,
you
the
just...
chef notified me of the dead body in his kitchen. That was the other spawn.
Oh. She said she stumbled upon it. Well, okay.
Yeah,
Was
like,
it already half cooked or?
He was about to cook it, but then she stopped it. So, right, hey, he eats everything. He's basically a ghoul.
yes.
He eats everything.
Yeah, cannibalism is no problem for that.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. He just cooks food. He cooks normal food too. So,
I will figure this out.
You do that. And if I smell another lichen, I'm gonna kill somebody. Or a few.
Well, she did agree to have the lichens outside, but not
Except
in the capital.
those I agreed on.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Just keep an eye on your damn helpers.
What happens if I turn the people that is infected with lycanthropy into spawn?
It wouldn't work.
They won't be turned to spawn, or
Yeah, they wouldn't be turned to spawn.
No.
So they have.
It
to
would
be
just kill
killed
them.
first.
Yeah, because they're like contracted with the curse, so I have to remove the curse to make them a spawn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too
Also, like,
bad I don't
counter
have third level spells yet.
Yeah. So fix that, and now we'll go murder a few hundred people. As she just poofs away.
I'll walk out and I'll grab the dragon's head and
The spawn
Drop.
ramp is about to grab the head, but then sees you.
You said you didn't want to get the floor bloodied.
in my room.
He's in his room.
Yeah, you just said you drag it.
He has to
into your
spawn
room.
to clean up the other rooms. Well, he has to clean the main room too. But
Yeah, you said you drag it into your room. So
No.
what the hell are
No.
you doing?
he
I
dropped
said
it on
he
the floor
dropped it.
to not mess up his room.
He specifically
he
said
said.
not that. So
So I will walk out and I'll grab the head and I'll just like throw it angrily into the trophy room as I start stomping.
Like,
down towards
the chef
where
is
I
about to
stopped.
say something, but sees you're grumpy, so he just goes back to the kitchen.
Mhm.
Better not get my head chopped off again.
He has seen Mirak pissed before.
yeah, so
He's
while
worked
that
for him
is
for a
happening,
few centuries.
So
Yeah.
while that was happening,
Mhm.
did Pink have something to say?
Did you have something to say, Pink?
Oh god, I totally forgot what the hell it was. Now I need to remember what the
You're
hell it
angry
was.
at Strahd for something.
Yeah.
Well, I know what, but you're angry at Strahd.
Oh, Strad, you bloody did it again.
What is it
Quite
this
certain
again.
time?
Oh, you're uncontrollably changing and biting and annoyance.
Okay.
Then, well, no.
It wasn't last night, that's for sure.
No, a while ago, if you recall correctly.
Yes. What about
Quite
it?
too, quite too short, actually. You go, what the hell's going on? Still, it happened.
What are you upset about?
You really are not gonna admit to it that you chased me into, well, whatever you turn into at night. Or, well,
Oh, what a delightful surprise.
I can still slap you with my magic.
Oh, I'm sure you can. But then, if you did that, I wouldn't be able to fix anything.
I say
It makes
just,
a point.
I say just slap, nothing else.
Okay, well,
If I wanted you dead, I would have said that.
okay, fine. It's still delightful.
So lucky I still need you alive.
He nods. So, is there anything else? As he's just about to turn and do something else.
And you're gonna owe me a lot of money.
You hear me?
Oh, don't worry. If you want it cured, we can figure something out.
You damn well know that no priest or whatever can cure me now.
I know. We will figure something out. We'll come to an agreeable arrangement.
It's either gonna be something very powerful that can cast it, or something else.
He just grins.
Get that stupid grin off your face.
Wouldn't you be happy if you got one over on me like this?
I know the consequences, so I'm just glad that you are alive and useful.
He just raises an eyebrow and he still has a stupid grin on his face.
I swear to God, I'm gonna slap it off your face if you don't stop it.
I gotta go get the toes out of
Why?
put the white in. No, the black
Pisses
is
me off.
in there.
That's exactly what delights me about the situation.
That's goes
If you weren't angry, I'd be disappointed.
nice and clean and
So gonna slap you one of these days without any regret in a single fiber of my bones.
Bam, zoom straight to the moon.
and I left it there,
Yes, straight to the moon.
the bag.
So, again, is there anything else? Or are you finished?
Finished, but you better keep your part, cause I will be hounding you about it.
Look, we have a few other priorities. The next full moon won't be tomorrow. We can deal with this.
We don't know about how long it is in this place.
Well, it won't be tomorrow. It was a few days before it showed up this time, so it's at least a few days.
Is it like every other week or every week or
It is once every 5 days.
once every 5 days?
And yet I couldn't keep track of it, cause we're not in a material plane, cause apparently those rules doesn't count anymore for that damn disease.
The time goes the same here, just the moon phases are weird.
Yes, we are in a different plane, of course. Mirak told us this.
my problem with
Then the
your
only thing I'm gonna have left
annoyance wouldn't
is the
actually be
unicorn.
affected by that moon phase, but apparently it is. Oh, joyous me.
He shrugs.
What?
We'll just have to fix it.
Oh.
Indeed we do.
Especially if it makes you this perturbed constantly.
Yes, it does.
Alright, we will find a way to fix it. However, right now we have a few other priorities. Once we get those sorted, then we will help you.
Well, if it comes up earlier, then I wanted to have it earlier, because you damn well know that I want to.
Well, he shrugs. If I can't get to it in time, it's not my fault.
You'll be the first that will start biting.
Take that upstairs.
I'll be
Maybe
changed
we can double
too, you realize.
I can still be pissed at you.
And I'll have control of myself. As I motion to the bag of berries.
Pressing X to... I doubt that, because last time you just bit me.
Last night, I roosted up at the top of the castle. I didn't bite anybody.
I didn't say last night, I said last time.
Last time I changed was last night.
But you just disconfirmed by you saying you didn't.
I did.
You just control.
I just had control of myself. I change, but I can still control my mind. That's what the berries do.
But you could have informed me of those.
I
But
did.
apparently
I
not.
informed the whole group.
I could have reminded me since it wasn't important to me.
I didn't realize you still had that. I'm not your keeper.
Well, you're the one that caused the trouble, so you're supposed to take care of it as well.
I caused the problem, perhaps, but that doesn't mean that you couldn't have gone on your own and fixed the problem.
I didn't know the berries would counteract it.
He shrugs.
Secondly, where do we get berries in here? Because, you know,
I
nothing grows here.
got them from the Blood Queen.
Oh, great. Someone I can't get it from.
You can
you
ask
try?
her, but I have favor with the Blood Queen, so she gave them to me for free.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You damn well know that she and me don't, well, favor one another.
Well, then ask your patron.
The most he can do is now just grant me power. Because if you don't recall, Kurtomek has his own problems.
Well, perhaps he has the ability to remove it. I don't know.
Can probably just snap his fingers and
He could if he wasn't in the place where he currently is.
Some gods are more stuck than others.
well, you can also just go to the Blood Queen and request a transfer that you give your soul to her instead.
Yeah, good
If that's
luck with that.
possible.
Well, no.
It is
It's not impossible.
It is possible, but whether or not Pink wants to suffer the consequences of that is a different story.
Yeah, no, she ain't. She loyal.
It doesn't mean I have to swear to loyalty. She doesn't give her some souls or something, probably. You might be a lot of souls because you're a Lycan and she doesn't like them.
And I bet even more because I'm a kobold.
Maybe just for spite.
Listen, Pink, we will figure this out. As much as I find this enjoyable, I do find your complaining completely and utterly grating on my personality. So, I will help you with this.
well, one thing that at least has some effect against you.
So, let us do what we need done quickly.
Couldn't agree more.
Does Mirak now walk by us at this point?
Yeah,
Oh.
he's not happy.
He would be heading for you, Strahd.
Alright. He is very willing, because he didn't mean for whatever happened to happen, so...
Yeah, you don't even know that.
Technically,
what happened.
it was Pink's fault she got bitten.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know
Nah.
that Pink even is
No.
infected with this.
And Strahd's not
No,
gonna
you
hide it
saw-
either, so...
I know that you have control. So the reason he's a little bit angry at you is literally because you dragged this filth into his domain.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
fine.
Ruben, have you picked your thingy for your level 2 thing? Actually.
What?
You get a
Have you picked your level
positive...
2 thing?
You get a positive benefit from turning level 2 vampire.
Yeah.
Want to be able to create spawn.
Like, I can make that just a passive thing, but you still have to choose one of the boons.
Of what boons? Where?
In the book, if you still have the link, is on page 72 in the thing.
Grim Hollow.
Well, in the book,
I definitely don't have that.
I can just send it to you again.
Is it Grim Hollow?
It's Grim Hollow.
Page what?
72.
72. Because I have it.
The first one is on 71, but it's like one boon there, and the rest of it is at 72.
I think you get all the boons, but also the one
No.
negative.
No. You have to
the
choose
first-
a boon.
Level 1, you get all the boons. Level 2, you have to pick. Level 3, you have to pick. And level 4, you have to pick.
Okay, so
Page 71 and 72 is just a bunch of backgrounds and stuff for me.
Oh, I have 72 in the doc phase, so page 65. It would
So
be.
you can get... These are the three things. You can get Dread Knight Combat Training, whatever that is. You can get Sanguine Magic, and you can get Shapechanger. What are those?
Which Grim Hollow book specifically? The Player's Guide?
Campaign guide.
Oh, campaign guide.
Transformation, you become trained offensive while in this state. Deal an additional amount of damage with your melee weapon equal to the number of fury points you currently possess. So then I wouldn't.
Defense and accuracy version 2.
So then I basically wouldn't want to use my fury points because then I would like get an extra 4 damage each hit.
Yeah.
Or you can get the defensive one, which gives you a bonus to your AC, equal to half the number of fury points. And then there's accuracy. You hit
You have a chance to hit. Or you
Yeah,
can take like sanguine magic,
equal to
and you
half.
can like infuse your magic with stuff.
Yeah, you.
Shape changer, you can turn into a bat.
As they said, you get from level 1, you get all the boosts, but you also get the flaw according to the chart at least.
Yeah, you get your hideous appearance at level 2, so.
Yeah.
That can help you in the future.
Well, I would say help you more since, well, more
Just
DM
help him,
things
because
you can
the elf helps him being scary. Well, the elves can help him, because he just terrifies people, basically.
Mhm.
Their true form, basically.
If you take the Sanguine Magic, you get a cantrip. Or it adds damage to your cantrips. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't have any cantrips, so.
You can basically make your damaging spells deal necrotic damage.
Thinking
Or you
either the defense one or
Yeah,
the
the shape.
transformation.
Yeah,
You
the
get
shape.
all the
Yeah, you get all the things under it. So if you got the defensive one, you could also change it to accuracy or the damage dealing one.
Yeah, offense, defense, or accuracy.
Oh, so I choose which one.
You get the whole boon. You can just choose which basis stance you go into, basically.
Okay.
Then you get a passive buff from that.
So I can basically like use it for the damage at 1 and then 2, and then
Yep.
I can switch it to defense. So 1.
Yeah, because I don't think it specifies. As a bonus action, you can change it.
Mm.
You can use your bonus action and change it to another one if you wish. If you like start with offensive and then you use your bonus action the next turn to switch to defense.
Because
if
I
you need
leveled
that.
up. Can I have more than 4 fur points now, or?
I
Four
think you're
total?
always locked at 4.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
get
you're
the
always locked.
if you get the shape changer one, you can change into a bat or a mist. Yeah, those are the 2 things it looks like.
So, yeah, it's just the best for you would probably be like the transformations or these stances.
Mm.
But you're stuck with 4 fewer points. I don't.
Yeah,
think
and
that
you can
increases.
change if you change into a bat or mist, then you can fly.
Yeah, that is the thing. I was wondering about the transmutation instead of me being a bat, just growing wings.
I can make that happen.
Dragonborn.
If you want to take that, I can adjust it better. It's like a small change, and it basically you would just have the same as your walking speed, so it's like no big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it would be a little big deal because I can fly and fight. I can't fly
Yeah.
and fight. When
Yeah,
I'm a
that would
bat,
be the
so
the
it
thing.
would actually be pretty big.
It would be a big
If
change.
you want that,
It would
can
be
make
a
that.
very big change.
Well,
Because it would just it would give him the ability to fight while flying, whereas if he's just a bat, then he could just do whatever the bat form has.
Olaf could rule it as well. You being more like learned into fight on 2 feet than in the air, you would have disadvantage.
like it makes it work around it. I can make him just like spend like an action or something to take his wings out, and then you have to spend that first, then before he can do with it.
Well, yeah, it is an action to polymorph yourself into that anyway, so...
If you can do that, because you can use an action to pop your wings out. I'll say to begin with, you might have like a tougher time fighting in the air, just to balance it out a bit. But you can of course train it to be better at it.
So yeah, that would mean disadvantage.
But like it is a recent vampire, so it's such power. They can fly and fight. They know magic, so they can just fly away and keep their sins and blast spells on their face. So that's what flying makes pretty powerful.
Yeah, and it says here if you choose.
I'll just take the Dread Knight combat training.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just gonna say that when you're the mist, you can like take up other creatures' spaces and stuff, but you can't attack.
Squeeze through like a small door.
But you can't attack or anything when you're the mist. You have advantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws when you're the mist. And are immune to all non-magical damage, except any damage you take from sunlight, which could be good, but it's up to you. I'm just letting you know what
I think,
the things have.
I think the Dread Knight
Really?
would be better for
Sure.
my current build.
Yeah, it does make sense for you to take that.
Yep.
I mean, 4 Fury points.
Your
that would
little
make my
commander,
armor
basically.
class 28, so...
Yeah, he could increase his armor class with the Fury points. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like you have to be just a bonus action to go into that post. So it's like fine, or dance.
That just makes him even harder to hit.
Got a more defensive stance, and then you get your hitter's appearance, which you can choose yourself how you want to look. But basically, you have a form that is like monstrous. You don't have a reflection in a mirror or surfaces, and you are paler than usual.
Yeah, he
I'll
has
become a white dragonborn.
He can choose to not look like that.
Yeah.
It takes up his concentration, however. So if he's concentrating on anything else, then it
If you
goes
want to
away.
stay out of.
So if he is concentrating on a spell, then he goes out of the thing. If he is unconscious for any reason, he goes out of the thing. If he enters hollowed ground, he goes out of the thing. If he takes damage from being exposed to sunlight or free flowing water, he goes out of the thing.
Yep.
Or if he chooses to go out of it. So you can look normal. You can choose to look normal. But those things get rid of. And then you'll just look.
Concentration to look normal.
And
thing
when
with
you're
that
out of it, you look monstrous, so people automatically recognize you as a monster when you're out of it. That's the problem.
Yeah. Like,
So
you
they'll
can
just
choose
look
to
at
put it
you
on.
and be like, "Wow, that guy is a monster. Let's run away or kill him."
With some of those hideous appearances, like the one that Moritz has the main game, all non-good aligned creatures just instantly attacks him.
Yes. So
Yeah,
it
so
is
that-
in your best
that's what-
interest to remain normal looking if you're among people you don't want attacking
It's
you.
not every single of those transformations do that.
Let me see.
No, the vampire one doesn't do though.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
It makes sense with the one that Moritz has, because that's like an alien monstrosity. So, and that makes sense with the werewolf and stuff too, because I think they have it too. Yeah, with the vampire one, you just look you look more like a full-fledged vampire than usual, basically, in that state.
Yeah, that's weird. It doesn't even say that people recognize you.
No,
So then
like some
what's...
of them,
I don't even know what the advantage would be of looking normal. It's...
nah, unless you don't. As far as I can read it doesn't do anything to you.
Yeah. So there's no reason.
Like-
That doesn't make sense to me, but if
Like
it's
with
what
the
it says.
angel
So.
one, it's like the opposite, because then every evil creature attacks you.
Yeah, if you have the angel one, yeah.
AKA us.
That's if you have that one, the Seraph one. And the werewolf is like the same as the horror, I think.
What happens if an Asimar becomes a Seraph? Nothing?
Just
What?
become a Seraph. No, they become more. They become an actual celestial being. You have to get the celestial tag.
Oh,
and stuff
okay.
like that.
That's a
Oh,
free
okay.
piece.
Because it
And they
just
get
sounds
the
like,
capabilities
oh,
too.
they become half angel, which is just like what
And
they already
gain
are.
actual wings
Not
that they
looking
can just
them
have
right
out as long as they
now.
want.
First,
Yeah.
I'm gonna peel the
Don't they
potatoes.
already get wing? Well, a certain.
For a
Right?
minute.
Yeah.
They can pop
But
their
with-
wings.
if they get the Seraph one, they can just have it. They just can have wings out as long as they want.
Anyway, this is completely off sidetrack.
Yeah.
So you walk
Yeah,
into the room. You look normal right now, so that way you have time to decide what you want to do with it.
Nothing will happen before the next long rest, I'll say, just to make it easy. So once he rests again, he will wake up in his hideous appearance. Because then his the power has fully taken hold.
Well, the Blood Queen find it more fun and attractive.
Oh, she
Yeah.
just find it more attractive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I was
that's what
about
I
to
was
say.
gonna say.
She doesn't give a hot shit.
So,
Yeah.
you walk into the room. We're back there.
The kobold and the Dampier squabbling with one another as usual.
Things
I
getting
thought
crazy.
you said I got hideous appearance at level 2.
You are level 2.
Was level 3 then?
Well, level 2 you get hideous appearance. Level 3 you get the
Greatest sanguine curse.
Yeah, that means you have to
Yeah.
feed more.
Oh, so I get both Dread Knight combat and hideous form.
Yeah, the
Yes.
flaw is the hideous appearance, but it's not really a flaw technically.
Yeah, it doesn't really do
Uh.
anything. That's
It just makes you look more dangerous. I'll probably make flavor some stuff that people will be more indulged to run away from you.
Flaw if we're in a city and stuff.
Yeah, like if you're in a more human city, they would probably not be super nice to you.
well. That's
But yeah,
you're,
how it
that's
specifies
but
they want
that's you
instantly
adding. That's you adding. That is what all I'm trying to say. You are adding that.
Yeah, so you can choose how that looks, but basically, if you want to add some stuff that you can, but what it basically does is it removes. You don't have reflections anymore. And your fangs are more elongated or protruded. Your skin is drier and paler. And yeah.
Since I know Preben and you guys like Skyrim, it's just an Argonian vampire, basically.
Basically. Argonian and Khajiit vampires are so weird because the fangs are just way too big. It looks so weird.
Well,
That's why usually if I go vampire, I go the humanoid looking races.
well, that's the point, though.
Oh, I mean,
They're so big
Wow.
because they have fangs already.
Yeah.
That's why.
I just don't like the appearance of the.
Yeah, that's
Khajiit and
fine.
Argonian
That's
vampires.
fine. I'm just explaining
I'm
why.
taking this
That
one.
is the
and
case.
I get why it is like that. I just don't like it.
Potato.
So yeah, that happens the next time in long rest. You get the hideous appearance. You're just yourself for now. But I'll say I'll probably make like a small RP thing of it when I sleep or something.
Okay, so you walk into the room.
Walk to the your squabbling companions.
Well, I'm more just laughing and
The squabbling companion and the laughing dampier. And the wrestler is taking a nap.
Strahd,
yes.
filth you brought to my realm is going rampant. Almost all the workers are infected.
I look down at Pink. Do you want
What are you
to
looking at for?
say something to our humble host?
Well, if you really want to burn yourself more,
I shrug. I'll tell him if you don't.
I will tell him. Just the question is, do you want to burn yourself more?
Or is he burning himself?
Well, if you really want to know how he's burning himself, Strat bit me when Strat bit me.
I was
Mirak will.
in a moment of weakness. I needed to feed, and she just so happened to be the closest thing. Not my
He doesn't
proudest
even-
moment.
He doesn't even listen to your explanation, Strahd. He just moves towards Pink. Why did you not give us this information that you were riddled with this filth?
Finally, someone that also understands it's fucking filth.
I will just leave the room at this point.
Besides, well, I did. Because I thought I had, like, material plane time, like a whole entire month, not like a day or two.
Technically, it's been like 3 days, but yes, that's fine.
You knew that the full moon was upon us. Your companion Strahd asked me of this the first day you arrived.
Well, he didn't inform me of this.
You were in the room!
Strahd just peeks his head into the room and says, "Maybe she just wasn't listening." And he leaves.
Like, not. I just didn't pay attention to the info that I thought was not important to me.
You can no longer stay in the castle. The Blood Queen will kill you.
Oh, for crying out loud. Where do you want me then?
Anywhere
You stay in
outside the
city.
castle.
Somewhere out the castle, you decide where. He doesn't care. As long as the smell is not. She tolerates one within the walls, just because it's Strahd, but if she finds out that you're infected and actually walks among us in the castle, then she will probably kill you.
Yeah, Strahd has a bunch of goodwill built up with her, so she's willing to put up with it.
Question. My question is, what about the ones in the dungeon then? What about those? Just curiosity's sake.
They're far enough away so their smell doesn't annoy her as much.
Are you
If
saying
you'd
that you
like,
want
you
to?
can stay in the dungeons.
Are you saying you want to sleep in the dungeons?
Well, I will be cleaning up my place at least.
Hmm?
But if it's far away enough from her and I can stay inside warm, safe, and content.
Sure. So, he'll make one of the guards ready a cell for you, just like the old man's. Well, technically we can just let that old guy out now, so you can take his cell, which was already kind of pampered for being a dungeon cell, so...
The kobold is smarter than she looks.
I do peek. I left the room, but I've been standing next to the door frame the whole time. So I peek my head in again.
You have pretty good hearing. You have
And I
pretty good
peek.
hearing too.
Yeah, I peek my head in again, and I go. We do intend on curing her if that helps anything, but it'll take some effort.
It's just a temporary measure.
He
for
starts
now.
smiling. Well, you could always ask the Blood Queen for help if you want.
I suggested the same thing. She said no.
And he grins towards you. You can see all of his enormous teeth.
Look, Mr. Well, you sure have a very I can talk. Yeah. You sure have a lot of sharp teeth for a dragonborn, but as to be expected from a vampire as well. Either way, no. Already gave myself to Kurtomac, so too bad for that.
This really seems like a you problem. But until we get you cured every 5th day, you gonna write that down?
Yeah.
You will be confined in the dungeons no matter what, and the cell door will be locked.
No.
When there's not a full moon, the cell door will not be locked, so you can come and go as you please, but you will not enter the castle.
Strad, question for you, darling. Can you use any magic abilities when you're, well, that thing?
I don't have any, so I don't know the answer to that.
Any abilities then for that question? Like,
Am I able to use my key when I'm...
Yep.
Okay, then I answer yes.
oh, well, that might be teeny tiny, whiny tiny problem.
You have more control too, so that might be explain why you have that. Is it not? It's not something you instantly can. You have to like practice to it or have control.
I do intend on getting artifacts for myself and maybe some others to freely transform, but I haven't had the opportunity to do so.
I just have this teeny tiny problem called
Well,
magic that I can cast.
it seems that getting those items just got pushed forward on the list of shit to do.
But I do not wish to overstep my bounds, but these clerics seem to be the most immediate problem.
Boys.
You mean the Silver Lady mine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is on the top of the list.
Yeah.
This just got bumped up a little bit more.
What did you...
You guys don't?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, go on.
I was just gonna tell Pink to talk. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, I was just out of character. I was gonna say, you guys don't know how hard I'm resisting the urge to just go both a slap to the face, like, guys, listen here.
Well, he was just
Please,
about to
I
tell
love
you
that.
to go ahead. You were saying something.
Yeah, when you said that, I was like, finally something. Perhaps there's a teeny tiny problem in keeping me in a cell when, well, I have my issue.
Why?
Magic.
He
You do
shrugs.
not control yourself when you change. You're a brain dead thing walking around
Mindless
killing
beast.
everything that mindless beast.
Well,
Unless we give you the ability to control yourself, and then in which case you wouldn't want to leave anyway.
well, you never know what a beast can learn and gets a few tricks up its sleeve.
Still, that is in a few days from now. We should rest and leave to go on this trek to this cult, whoever they are.
I could just,
Holy
keep
order.
just keep it in. Just keep
Well,
it in
he wouldn't
mind.
refer to them as that.
No, that's fine.
Just keep it in mind that, well, that might be a possibility. That's all I'm saying.
I am
If-
well
if I'm
aware
not-
of the issues.
Like, if I'm not in my cell and you fight me outside, then yep, magic is the problem.
We may be able to solve your problem before then, but if it comes to that, I will be your guard.
Looks like we're gonna have to steal a cleric or something.
Well,
Oh.
we're going to a place where there's a bunch of clerics and you can make
Wait
thralls
a
now.
minute. Is any of the guys downstairs a cleric?
Those you guys you locked up?
Mm-hmm.
The Minotaurus.
Hold
The
on,
Minotaur.
Of Chasvrin's people is the Minotaur one. Of the ones you fought first, none of them were clerking.
Question
So the
before-
Minotaur probably has the remove curse.
Yeah,
Well,
too late for that.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have to remove
I'm
curse.
not talking about you. I'm talking about the people you infected during your night spree.
I did do that.
She doesn't remember, to be fair to her, but I understand your displeasure.
I have to go make an example of something. You can join if you want. It's probably gonna be quite a fun spectacle.
Yes,
when I
let's
head out towards the town.
do that.
The Minotaur is there as well, so we're heading in the right direction.
Oh yes, of course. Well, if it has.
So there's 6 people that got infected, and depending with if he only has 1 level 3 spell slot, then he can cure a
He has
total of.
multiple.
Okay, so
He is a pretty high level caster.
okay, fine.
Too
Just a
bad I can't get
question:
those.
if
But I was
any,
thinking like the worst of the worst outcome, like if I were level,
since
I think.
I'm just gonna bring this up. Since we're looking for volunteers anyway, if any of them decide that they want
Yeah.
to stay that way anyway, then that could save some time.
But it is also too soon. How far along is the building on the lycanthropy place come along? I mean, it's only been
we
like a day, but they've had help
You
from
sent like
little-
every hand for it,
little
didn't you?
Yeah.
What? Since you have that many people on it, it's
And
like
little Jimmy.
1/4, like 1/4 finished.
That's what I figured, actually.
So it might actually get finished in time then.
It will be finished before the next full moon.
So
All right, let's do the
I'll add to
execution.
They have
I'd do
Jimmy
that,
and a
yeah.
bunch of people, so
Yeah, let's do the
it goes
execution.
it goes pretty quick. Yeah.
Yeah, we head down to the city center, or town center, or town square, or whatever.
You enter the town center. You see the people have gathered around it. You see the mayor in the middle.
Does he have a
Little Jimmy just
gallows
fr-
or something?
If he want, he would have if he want. He did probably execute a few people in the past, so he probably has like a gallows if he wishes.
Hell no. I have to kill them.
Well, yeah,
So
the
it's
gallows.
like
The
it's
gallows
like
is
a-
basically a platform that has like
They
the
have a
thing
platform.
that has a thing that opens that drops the body. That's the only difference between a platform and a
Yeah,
gallows.
well, maybe I can make, because if I don't kill them and they get hanged or something instead, then their soul would be released to whatever deity they actually
Follow.
follow. So, again, depending on the severity of the crime.
Yeah,
Death,
but, like-
but not torturous solitude in the Blood Queen's
I'll say in the
domain.
situation of the mayor, it's like he's basically on a headsman block.
Yeah, those are
Yeah.
things that you can put on gallows. So
So it's like a gallows. It doesn't have the hanging stuff set up right now.
yeah, that's fine.
It's not finished building, I'll say. There's like a headsman block, the box where the head falls in, and him in the middle there, and you see like little Jimmy just holding him by a rope like a dog.
Mm.
The fighter just looking excited, wanting to eat the guy.
Mhm. Well, I am.
And you see the queen on like a elevated throne, like 60 feet away from the lichens on the ground.
Oh, she's back.
Yeah.
So
She's covered in blood, but she's back.
Yeah.
You've seen her bloody before, but this is too something else.
She's
Oh.
red.
Yeah, she takes her name by basically now. Basically has her full name now.
Yeah, I was about to ask, will she be there? Because she said she would be very pissed finding a lichen and all that.
There's a reason she's 60 feet up. Is all I'm saying.
Well, as I approach, does everybody kneel?
Yeah.
It is one of the rules.
There was one rule, so they do that.
So, as they kneel as I approach, and then I'll walk up to, like, the thing where...
And Blood Queen
Thank
would never miss an execution. Come on.
I'm familiar with court courtesy, so he would just do it out of courtesy.
So,
Yeah,
as
she's like
I'm
a classic
standing...
floating chair kind of thing in the back where she's on, the Blood Queen.
So, when I'm up at the gavel, or whatever
Gallows.
call it?
Yeah.
Gallows, yeah. On the gallows. I'll just look over the people and just motion my hand for them all to rise.
They do that.
I do so exactly in time with your hand.
He was a count. He knows what to do.
Yeah. He knows what's going on.
Well, I knew we were getting here at some point, but I think this might be actually a new record. Frankie, what are the rules that you were to abide to?
He recites the rules. I don't remember all of them in my head, so.
No uncalled for killing, no rape, no stealing, no running away. Whenever you see blah blah blah, Merrick.
So he says that, and he comes to the no running away. He's kind of hesitates a bit.
Ah, you're absolutely right, Frankie. Usually, when any of you actually do this, the things that roam this land would usually take care of you. But some people have managed to scurry their way back. And then it's either the tombs for a few days or whatever, depends if I even remember letting them out. Or it's what's going to happen today. And I'll just point to, like, a random guy in the crowd.
Yeah,
You,
point to, like,
what deity do you serve?
let me find out. I don't remember the name of all deities. Let me just check the deities list real quick.
Like Pelor would be a common
Because it
one.
wasn't in the rules that you have to follow the Blood Queen. So.
No.
He says Tempest.
You have, if you want to be able to work and halfway live at the castle, then you have to pledge alliance. Like,
But he's like one of the basic workers, so he doesn't need to follow her. He says Tempest. It's the god of war.
and I'll point to another guy, or girl, or whatever. You, what deity do you follow?
That one says
I got mashed
the
potatoes.
mask. You see, god of thieves.
And I'll point to Frankie.
Mhm.
What deity do you follow?
He says Bahamut.
Bahamut.
The goody two shoes dragon of goody two shoes.
Jesus, really?
Yes.
He'll
Pink-
scoff a little bit when
yeah,
he
the
says
pink
that.
eye just light up a little bit. Oh
You
Well-
just hear the scuff from the queen up on her
Well-
throne.
Well, Bahamut is also known for being the Platinum Dragon, which is the leader of the metallic dragons. So yeah.
I'm guessing both me and the Blood Queen scoffs at the exact
Yeah.
same time.
Basically.
Well, Pink would as well if she didn't know what was going to happen, but she knows what happens. She was like,
So 3 people scoffs at the same time.
well, she
Perfect.
would if she wouldn't know if she didn't know what was going to happen, but she knows what's going to happen, so she's more excited than anything else.
Well, I haven't told you guys actually that everything I killed gets to the Blood Queen, so you don't know.
No, not that. Just the fact that it's going to be an execution. That's the fact she likes.
She likes execution.
There is one thing everybody here has in common. Would you care to guess, Frankie?
We all follow gods?
No. We're all gonna die one day. And when you die, Frankie, where would you rather be?
See, the
Your
old
immortal
man with
soul?
lycanthropy, a bit lively. I'm immortal! It looks a bit more lively than usual.
Sure.
If
you
there's
don't.
guards around, then one of like the skeletal guards will like punch him in the stomach. They are to shut the fuck up when I speak.
Belcor just gives you a nod.
So I asked Frankie where he would like to be with where he want his immortal soul to go when he dies.
Well, Mount Celestia, of course.
I assume for some of you, you would like the same.
A few
Well-
people kind of gives like a nod, but doesn't say anything.
If you break any of the rules and it's so severe that I myself come to kill you, I would hate to disappoint you, but your immortal soul will not be going to your deities. They will be going to the one true deity. And I'll
Like a
take my
sick
sword,
Gasp.
and I'll take my sword out of the sheath and point it towards the Blood Queen.
Just hands the handle in the classic Skyrim Jarl pose.
And then I'll just take my sword down and point like the point right at the Frankie's throat.
The tip.
You shouldn't have broken the rules, Frankie.
He just stays quiet.
Any last words?
Since he's gonna die anyway, it's just fuck you to you.
As he goes like and starts with the F, I slit his throat with the sword as he's trying to say fuck you.
So the word doesn't get out.
Well, he probably tries to say it, but gurgling with
Yeah,
blood.
it's like,
And I'll drink the blood.
Okay.
Because I'm missing a few health points.
it's not too bad. It tasted better, but it's okay.
Is it enough blood to heal me fully? I have 76.
What you missing?
And
And you have 98.
98.
You cut his throat if you cut his umbilical cord. Yeah, I'll say it is enough, yeah.
I
Umbilical-
cut his
what?
umbilical cord?
What?
Whatever. Whatever. No. It's like one of the arteries, like in the throat.
Jugular! Jugular!
The jugular vein.
Umbilical cord.
What the fuck's umbilical cord, yeah?
It's the thing that keeps the babies alive.
Oh,
in
that
the
thing, yeah.
Belly
Oh,
button.
yeah. No, it's like
The thing that now makes up your belly button.
cut his belly button open.
Yeah.
That's
So
not
do I
bad.
get-
I
do I-
forgot the word.
Do I get full health?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Nice.
If you cut the one and you cut the main jugular vein, so yeah, there's a lot of blood.
Most likely going to long rest soon anyway, so.
Yeah, there's no big deal.
And then I'm guessing they're standing like a bit away from the. What was the name again, Gio? Matt? The thing I'm standing
The
on.
gallows.
Gallows, yeah. They're not like right up. They stand back a little bit so they can see, right?
Oh yeah, because it's like a raised platform is what a gallows is. So yeah, they would be a decent distance back in order to see anything.
So as I drink his blood, when I'm done with that, I grab just his, I'm guessing either half alive or dead body,
It's probably dead by now. Yeah, that's a lot of blood.
and I'll whistle.
Fido runs up immediately.
Mm.
You see the
Oh,
crowd kind of get split in two as he dashes through it.
So he's just standing in front of the crowd, right, and on the
Yeah.
bottom of the gallows. Fido, sit.
He sits.
Good boy. And then I throw him a treat. A treat.
His tongue kind of grabs it and just takes it in his throat.
Because he has a prehensile tongue.
Yeah, he has a pretty long tongue. He got like 20-foot reach.
Does the crowd look terrified?
Or at least seeming like they got the point.
They look in shock. Like a few, but they're mostly in shock. They're not really having a reaction to it.
Well, on a lighter note, 6 of you last night got. Oh, fuck, what's the word when somebody gets. No, if you get, like, mugged or attacked, like, during the night, there's a special word for it.
A mugging?
That's what he just said, and he said that
Robbed.
wasn't the word.
No, not robbed. If someone just runs up to you and starts beating you up for
Assaulted.
assaulted, yeah. Thank you. I have been told by the Queen that 6 of you were assaulted last night.
See a few people kind of mutters.
All the people that got assaulted last night, stay. The rest of you back to work.
The rest go back to work. You see the 6 people stay back. Most of them have like bandages on their neck.
That includes you, little Jimmy.
Yeah, whoa.
Taking the tree apart,
What I do?
all the decorations.
Just go help out with the living situation.
Oh, okay. He goes to do that.
So, I'm going to get my accomplice here to give you the download of what has happened to you, and I'll like reach my hand out for you to tell them what they've been infected with and all the stuff if they want to keep it and blah blah blah.
I apologize, but this was unintentional. Would have rathered your consent, but we are where we are. So, if you wish to keep it, like I'll say that I've explained it before that. So if you decide to keep this affliction, we do have use for you if you continue to have it. If not,
Especially pairs.
yeah,
couples.
especially couples.
Especially-
But if you do not have a couple, we will find one for you. Someone who is willing. Either way, if you wish to keep it, you can. But if not, we will make sure that you do not suffer the effects. So I look at the 6 of them.
Yeah, like you're gonna speak to each other for a bit. One of them is a couple. Like the 2 of them are a couple. The
And
other
if you
4 seem to be
remember,
villagers.
as I see the couple talking to each other, if you remember, you get the accommodations that we are currently building will be yours. Because I assume they're builders.
Yeah, they're builders.
Everybody's like, it's always the bad thing, right? It's never randomized what you turn into.
Yeah.
The one that affects them is that the lycanthrope you get.
Yeah.
So if you get
so
bit by a werebear, you get the werebear. If you get
we're
bit by
gonna
a
have
werewolf-
to like make like an iron like cage over the whole domicile so they can't just fly over the wall and start rampaging.
That's
I
fair.
don't think- Can they fly?
Yes.
Werebats?
Well,
Yes.
can fly.
Werebats can fly, yeah. They're
It's
bats,
like in
dude.
the name, dude. It's bats.
Yeah, I
For the
ju-
bats, they
But
got like a 65
Will they,
feet.
when they
Yeah.
turn, will they like be so beastly that they will start attacking each other?
no.
The downside with lycanthropes, they cannot hurt each other.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. That's great, actually.
They can claw, they can bite, they can do anything to each other,
Yeah,
but
but since they don't
harm.
have magical or silvered
Weapons.
claws or
Mm.
bites, they can't hurt each other.
Nice.
Say,
That's great.
well,
may-
the only werebat that can is Strad, because monk.
Yeah, but he has magical fists. So all the shit gets magical. So.
And he needs to be in control.
Which is
If he
why
wasn't in control, he would just have normal.
Which is why I want to be able to change whenever I feel like. That would make me a lot more powerful.
Yeah.
Because then I could fly and hit them and then, like, fly away and things like that. Like, I'd have a lot
Teleport.
more
and-
utility. Yeah.
Well,
Maximum mobility and utility. You see, the couple seems to be chatting the most as they're like, they wanna, wanna live a better place, but they're not sure how they wanna handle it. The other four just immediately says they want it gone.
Okay. We will find somebody to cure you of your affliction. And I motion for them to stand to a specific location.
They
I
go over.
immediately start walking towards wherever the Minotaur is.
He is. I'll say he's like on the outside of the wall now. He's like fixing some of the walls. Having
Oh, he's
Chasrin literally dagger to his neck in case he goes too sassy.
Actually doing work.
Yeah,
I thought he would
because
be like
Chasrin is forcing him.
sitting somewhere.
I was tempted to, but Chasrin spotted him and just said, "You go fucking work."
I like your
Because Minotaur
diplomatic
isn't
methods.
weak. He's just lazy.
I like your diplomatic approaches. I approve.
Minotaur just grunts.
However, I noticed that your speciality is clericarism, or whatever the hell you would call it.
Clergy.
What?
Clergy.
Clergy. Do you know the spell Remove Curse by any chance?
Yes.
How many times can you cast it?
Actually, I'm gonna check his spell list because I don't remember. I know he's high level, so I know he has at least 3 times.
Well, don't clerics get their full spell list? They just have to prepare it.
They do. But he can prepare a lot of spells. He has a pretty high wisdom. There we go. Load in your sheet. If he upcasts it, he can cast it like 11 times.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
He has 3 third levels, but he can upcast it, so.
Damn.
And then he's 3 fourths, he has 2 fifths, he has 1 6th, 1 7th, 1 8th.
Oh, yeah, right. So we can literally use one spell slot and cure all the guys.
No.
That's not how remove curses. You can upcast it, it just costs you a higher slot, it doesn't do anything more.
Oh,
Yeah, certain spells don't have an additional benefit if you upcast it.
Yeah, at your touch, that curse afflicting one creature object ends. That's literally all it does. It says nothing. Most have like a thing on the bottom that says, okay, it does this if you upcast it.
no, I thought you could cast it on more people, but I'm
No,
guessing you
It's
if you
it's
upcast
in
it-
one. It's a 1/1. It's a one.
Yeah, but if you upcast it, then you can remove more higher level curses, right?
If there is a very potent curse, I rule it like if you cast out, you can remove one singular higher curse from one person. Yes, but
But
still
it,
only one person.
but in the description of lycanthropy, it says it can be removed with a remove curse. So.
Yep. As long as
Right.
you haven't transformed yet, you can remove curse conflicts.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, in that case, I have a use for you.
What do you need me for?
Some people in the camp unfortunately got infected with lycanthropy.
Need to chuckles. Then did you see your chest friend just bonk him in the head? It's like,
So I'll make you an offer. I'm getting a sense that you don't want to be here working, right?
no.
Mm-hmm. Well, for every person you cure, you'll get 1 day off work. How does that sound?
Chafron kind of gives you like a look. Then there's
Currently,
looks at Chafron.
we have 4 people waiting. So that'll be 4 days of just sitting around and doing nothing if you wish.
That's tempting. I like work. Fine. But you better keep your word.
Apparently, it's not me who has to keep it, and I look for. Fuck.
Drow guy.
Yeah. Toronto. Or
Chesrin.
Chesrin. Chesrin,
Or
Toronto.
just Toronto if it's easier.
Chesrin. For
He's
approval.
literally behind him.
Yeah, for approval at this deal, because I am not this person's handler.
Chafron kind of hesitates to be like, okay, you can do that, but that doesn't mean you can curse people and abuse it.
What?
Because you can also curse people. So Chafron just says,
Oh,
you can do it,
it's
as long
because
as
you
you don't
didn't.
abuse it by cursing others.
Yeah, it's because you didn't specify that he had to remove curses from people that were cursed with lycanthropy. You didn't specify that, so then he's
He
saying,
got bestow curse on his list too, so he can just give on someone a curse and just get a free day off, basically.
yeah, that's what he's trying to.
Chafron is smart enough to say that. Basically,
Yeah,
like,
he's
okay,
trying
you
to.
can do that as long as you don't do that.
He's
Well,
trying
I
to.
would not be smart enough to say that because my intelligence is a 10.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so he's trying to close a loophole that you left open.
Yeah.
That's all.
And me as a player did not even think that was
No,
enough.
because that Minotaur would abuse it. He would abuse it.
Uh,
Definitely, he's an evil fuck. He would abuse it. But Chesrin's pretty smart, so.
what he said.
You seem kind of more disappointed. Fine.
Follow me. And we'll head back to the people that wanted to get cured.
He walks over to the.
So did the couple decide?
I'll actually roll to see if they agreed. Just for the shits of it. I'll base it on luck. Why not? They wanted it gone.
They want it gone?
They want to
Okay.
be cured?
If I rolled below a 10, they would want it gone. If they rolled above, they would keep it. And I rolled a 3.
So that's 6 then. So everybody wants to get cured.
He has enough slots to do it, so.
Yeah, but 6 days Minotaur is not doing any
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, he's happy for it.
Yeah, he's happy for it. I'm not that happy, but it's the easiest and cheapest way to cure these people. And I did promise my queen that I'd fix the problem. So.
See, what I would have said.
She's still grumpy on her throne.
See, what I would have said was hours. So then it would have been like 6 hours, and then.
Yeah, but I think that would be like a little bit lower because if you were to pay somebody to do this, it would be how much gold? Like 200-300 gold, maybe.
Yeah.
Exactly, right? So it costs a lot. And
I see where you're coming from,
thinking
but
how
like,
many like one spell slot is more worth in this universe than we see them as.
yeah,
So
sure.
Mm.
But what I'm trying to imply is you start your negotiation low, and then if he wants to negotiate it higher, then you'll end up with paying him less, basically.
Mirak is a very honest man. So
Fair
he
enough.
tries
Fair
to do
enough.
fair
Like,
trade for fair things.
Yeah.
And he
well,
thinks that
to be fair, I'm the
one spell
character.
slot is yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm the character with more charisma and stuff. So, yeah, it makes sense.
He still has charisma, but that's like charisma is just pure how you're good with talking to people. It can be fear based. It can just be your general leadership.
Well, I have 14 wisdom or 16 wisdom, 14 intelligence too. So.
Yeah.
I mean, he if we didn't have a cleric here, then I'd probably abduct a cleric and force him to cure them.
Just turn them into a thrall. You are now my cleric, my personal cleric.
You're now my slave, bitch.
Yeah, we just open up. We just plane shift to a little town, go to the church, kidnap the cleric, and just be like, "You work for me now. You don't have anything to say about it. Just work."
So shut up.
Well, I mean, we're going to a place that probably has a lot of clerics and paladins and stuff.
Holy moly, people.
But
Oh,
high level spellcasters are way easier to control if they actually come willingly.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
It's,
That's fair,
it's
but
a bit harder.
that's fair. But turning them into a spawn has a component of like, yeah, you're their master basically.
Do they keep their stats when they turn them to spawns?
Since they kill and revive a spawn, they get the spawn stat block. So they just
if
lose all their abilities.
Yeah, so yeah, exactly. So if I
Oh.
create a spawn out of a cleric, it would not become a cleric spawn.
That
That would
is
be
worse.
really busted if that was the case.
Hmm.
Yeah.
There's infinite, just kill a level 20 cleric and just make him spawn.
But how do I make spawns? Do I just have to like, do my bite have to be the killing blow?
It might have been a killing blow, and for like the spawn thing, you have to bury them after.
So I
Then
have
they
to,
raise up the next day as a spawn.
Well,
so I have to kill with my bite and bury them.
That's the general root spawn.
so if we
Yeah,
just
well, I
kill
have a plan
random
for that,
people, if we just kill random people on the road, and then he kills them with the final strike and then buries them, they'll just come back as a spawn and be like, "What am I doing here?"
Yeah, basically.
That would be funny.
They feel a connection to the one that turned them.
Yeah, but he would be on a different plane of existence potentially.
So
So
they
that
know
would
he's
be,
there. They know they have someone they want to follow, but they don't find him.
that would be hilarious.
It would be. That's kind of how it is too. So. But how a spawn is made is like how it specifies with the vampire, because that based on like the vampire bite thing. Is the bite has to drop them to zero basically. Well, in their case, their max HP has to be reduced to zero and then killed, because they drain max HP with their bite.
Well,
And
yeah.
then have to
Well,
bury them after.
once they're down to zero, then he could just suckle on them until they're dead, completely. Right.
Yep.
So. Because once they're unconscious, they can't do anything. So.
Nope. Yeah.
So yeah, I want to leave. Like, I want to teleport out of here and then rest as we're wherever we are. So, well, I want to get traveling.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people can want to keep going with the game. I can keep going with it.
Of course.
Seems we lost Gio. He's
I'm
quiet.
here. I'm here.
You're just very quiet.
Yeah, I'm just quiet. I'm just sitting, waiting, doing nothing.
Because these clerics might also have some items that would be useful to our plight.
Might be. But yeah. Genru heal still 6. Chasfrin basically tells him to finish this day, and then the next 6 days he can take off. Just to make it fair.
Okay.
He hesitantly agrees to it. Because he's a lazy minotaur.
He's wise to be careful.
The tiefling girl, you just see if the Blood Queen tells her to do something, she just immediately do it.
She's like, yes, ma'am.
She's like the most loyal warlock ever.
She's just like, yes, ma'am.
You get me a glass of blood, and she immediately gets it.
Yeah, so
No,
let's...
no. She would ask, how fresh?
Yeah, basically.
Like, dagger ready on the hand.
She'll just go kill a guy if she needs to. I'll kill this guy, and if you want that, I'll...
Yeah, so let's go, unless we have anything we want to do here before we leave.
Do you have anything you want to do here before you leave?
I do.
He does.
Okay, Preben do.
We hear from the distant background.
I turned off my noise crisper or whatever, so now I can actually yell to you guys.
All right.
Downstairs.
My thing is max, and I even have to roll. That's right.
You're a con. Yes, you have tenacious, so you can never roll lower than 10. So
10 is my max.
Okay, so since I know where we're going, and thankfully they had a map,
they did.
I'm gonna take a look at the city we're heading to.
Yeah, what about that?
The one that we're appearing at is different than the one that we're going to.
Yeah, so I'm
Just so
gonna
you know.
take a look at both of them.
We're trying to figure out.
Does any of those cities have a prison?
Both.
Both do.
Yeah,
One is
Blonton...
literally the second largest city. Blonton is
Blonton...
literally the second largest city.
Blonton has, like, the magic school and stuff, too, so...
Yeah.
They might be
Yeah,
more
Blonton's
willing
a-
to sell for magical experiments and stuff than other places.
Yeah.
So,
Blonton is the second largest city. Where it's like Novia is the biggest, then it's Blonton, then is a few others below that, and like Anteberg is like one of the big cities. But it's not the biggest. It's still smaller than the third smallest.
yeah, so we will be appearing near Blonton, like a few hours travel from Blonton.
Jay.
Because that's where the hut was.
Yeah. If you appear in the hut, yeah, it's like
And your
2-3 hours away from Blonton.
And the swamp needs survival to navigate, I'm pretty sure.
It's,
Which
it's tricky.
directions are the? Do we walk through the smaller city before we head to the bigger, or is it
It's
like
the bigger first.
The bigger first.
so-
Nowadays, you go from the swamp. They had the Blunton, which is the big city. Then you can either go through the Orc City.
If we're taking the road, it would take a lot, like it's a lot longer distance, but it's road. Whereas
it's easier
it
to
looks like
walk.
if we took a direct path from the city to the other city, we'd have to cross
You have to
either
go
this.
up Awesomeness.
We'd either have to cross this mountain or go on this lake.
You have to go by sea or go by foot across the mountain if you want to go direct as you can.
Yeah.
But it's like multiple ways you can get there. You can do a direct path, then you have 2 ways there. You can go Blunton north through Olasari, which is the elf city, down to Anteberg, or you can go through a Dugmo and then up to Anteberg.
We might be able to save some time if we go straight there, but it would be more arduous a journey.
It would be easier journey like taking the road, but it would take long.
Yes, exactly.
So it'd be a more comforting journey.
Yeah, we might even be
except
able to
maybe
like rent
occasional
a.
death road.
We might be able to even rent like a stagecoach
Yeah, in
or
Blunton you can
something.
do that. Yeah. In Blunton you can do that. That's easy
But-
enough.
But it would take longer.
So it's up to you guys on what path you want to take, but you can go there now if you want. So
So as for eating breakfast, since we're doing this every day as a family,
Yeah, for some reason.
A very dysfunctional
Is this
family.
after a long rest?
Yes.
Are we taking a long rest before we
So you
leave?
take a long rest and then you go. That's up to you guys. So you can go now or you can take a long
I
rest. It's up to you.
wanted to go right away, so that way we could get more progress
Okay.
on leaving. But
I wanted to take a long rest just because I wanted to get rid of my exhaustion points.
I have an exhaustion point too. But I wanted to leave right away. But
Yeah, well,
it's up to you. It's
I
up
don't
to you.
want to leave with the
Wait a
exhaustion
minute,
points.
I
Well,
don't have an exhaustion point.
I guess we're taking a long rest. then.
Yeah, you do.
No, I
You do.
don't.
Yes, you do, because
You
you're
do.
like a
Moon.
What?
The moon. Aspect of the moon.
Yeah, you don't need to sleep that much. But it's like your light activity. You went berserk as a werebat.
Yeah.
You're not immune to exhaustion.
Okay, that's.
It's specified that you have to do light activity.
Yeah, that's true. I was like.
You
wait,
went and bit people. That's not light activity.
Yeah, I was like, wait, that doesn't count for me because I just recalled like aspect of the moon. Oh yeah, that's true. Sleeping doesn't matter to me, but oh yeah, that's true as well.
Yeah, you need to rest. You just don't need to sleep.
Well, I wanted a long rest, so I will go take a long rest. Just to get the exhaustion points away and get my spells back.
It's up to you guys. I'm fine without her. I'll just take a piss first and I'll be back.
What point did you just say?
Just gonna take a piss.
No. You said some kind of sorcery point?
Exhaustion, he said.
Exhaustion point and spell slots back.
Yeah. Well, you must have said it real quick for me to miss that.
Yeah,
I did say that real quick.
he did. So, does the group want to stay since he's staying?
Well, he is what. Well,
You have an exhaustion point, so it's up to you. I'm putting it to the group, is what I'm saying.
Everybody in the group except Grapple has an exhaustion point.
Yeah, but Grapple is also waiting for something.
Well, what I was
True,
about
so-
to say was, he is some nice damage and armor we can use, but I don't mind if we go right now. I mean, I can still be blasted.
Sure. I'll say that it seems like two people want to rest, two of us want to go, but three of us have exhaustion points. Fine. Let's just wait.
Okay.
Just a few hours and then we'll leave in the morning. Anyways. So, as for eating breakfast, as the dysfunctioning family that we are, Merrick is gonna tell you guys about. He looks awful today, in your point of view, by the way.
Well, yeah, because he looks hideous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, darling, did you not put on your makeup today?
He snarls at you.
Jeez.
And I'm guessing if the Blood Queen was there as well, she's not too happy either.
She is too close to Lycan, so she goes in there first for being nice, then smells Lycan and leaves. She goes back to her room.
Oh yeah, we're in the
What are you
castle,
doing
right?
here?
In the castle. You're in the castle, yeah.
So he's not.
No,
He'll be here.
breakfast.
Get out of here now!
They said okay,
You're not allowed in the castle, dude.
Yeah, you said when if I were to change.
Yeah, but you didn't
No, you're
change
not.
it.
You're not allowed in the castle, period, because of your affliction.
Yeah, you didn't change yet. That's the problem.
It's nothing against Bacon, just how the Blood Queen is. She literally hates Lycans over across anything, so...
Like, Mirak is doing this just to be sure that you won't insta-die, literally.
Yeah, because she will kill you.
Because he's seen what you can do in the field and you're useful to him.
Yeah.
So,
And the very fact that you just snarled like.
but you
As long
did
as
say put on makeup, darling. You're being
No.
sassy.
No. What she said was like, oh, did you forget to put on some makeup, darling? Cause you look awful.
Yeah,
And then I
sass.
snarled at you. And then I would immediately start, what are you doing here? Immediately.
Well,
Get out.
he Just mentioning that, well, you're not looking too well, but oh well.
You see, the chef kind of. He likes the people to eat his food, so he just brings a plate out to Pink.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Then he goes back to the kitchen.
Like, she means it in a good way, but the way she only can talk is sass.
Yeah. And like the chef of it doesn't mind, as long as people eat his food.
Is he like feeding the whole village too?
If they want, mostly those in the castle.
Probably, kinda, yeah. He's probably making stew for them. Currently.
He's making like, yeah, not making fancy as fuck delicious meals for them.
yeah.
He's making stew or something, yeah.
I'm thinking just because there are a lot of people, and I put all of them to work on the wall and the living habitats for the lycanthropes, so they don't have any options to grow food themselves at the.
The only thing the chef does is cook. So he's happily making food for the whole damn city if he wants to.
Yeah.
He just being that those in the castle, he gives them better food.
He
Gives
has
them
a
good food to
he
those
has a
outside, but
They
huge.
get good.
He just has one of those huge cauldrons, and he just fills it up with like
Basically.
soup.
And
Yeah.
whatever is left of the thing, if there is any left, then
He just throws it in the soup.
people in the dungeon gets it maybe.
No, he throws it in the soup.
He throws it in the soup for the next day.
he has respect for his own food. He know what not to mix and what to mix.
That's fair. That's fair though.
Yeah, I get
I
the
was
joke,
only
but yeah.
joking that he throws it in the
Yeah,
soup.
no, I get the joke. I get the joke.
I'm guessing the Blood Queen's still left out of rage, even though I kicked her out.
Unless you tell her to come back down because after I left, yeah. Then if she doesn't come back down, the chef just goes up with like
I don't.
the rawest steak he can find.
I don't order her anything.
No,
She
if you
does
go ask her if she want to come
exactly-
down again, if you
She
free
does
to do that.
exactly what she wants. The more important thing to me was that she saw me kicking her out immediately.
she heard you kick her out. I'll roll if she comes back down. Okay, Dice says she comes back down. After you kicked her out, she comes back down.
So, the place that we are heading, I saw on the maps that they have a few prisons.
Yes.
I would like to visit these prisons and have a chat with the warden.
Well, it's on the way, so I don't see the harm.
I am going to take a large sum from the vault with me because I do not know how much the money has inflated since I was gone. I'm gonna take like 3,000 gold pieces with me.
You have
Vault.
3,000 gold on you.
I
By the way, DM,
oh, go ahead.
Yes.
Back.
Welcome back.
do I get my thing from the long rest?
Well, from what you just say, you get a sense of it. I say you won't get everything of it before it actually happened.
Okay.
But I'll say you can. Being what you picked, you gain like a few abilities from. So being, if you want the others to know, I can tell them. If not, I can just DM it to you.
I just DM it me.
So secretive.
Well, in a group like this, it's better to keep it secret than.
True. Yeah, but
Just in
if
case.
it says it out of character, then just we know and not our characters. So
That's fair.
that's why
that's
I say
fine,
so
but-
secretive.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Pretty
It just
sure you guys don't know.
I'm not super bad with metagaming or anything, but it does help to not actually know.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It does. It's always a good thing. Anywho, I'm going to talk with these wardens and offer them payments for their more aggressive inmates.
Just so you're
Yes, I am.
aware, I don't know about in your time, but in these days, normal artisan gets paid 1 gold for his work.
A normal.
Artisan.
What's
Like
an artisan?
Like a person who has a trade or a craft. So like
Wait, a day or a week?
a day.
One gold a day?
Yeah. Yep.
In that case, yeah. 3,000 gold would probably be more than enough. It's an easy way to make spawns. As you can see, I've leveled up. I am on my way to become what I used to be. And I need more servants.
Your face, no offense, but your face looks a little uglier than it did.
You just feel a cold wind down your back as the little Blood Queen just stares at you.
Hey, I thought you liked that sort of thing. As I look towards her.
I don't like you calling him ugly.
He
Damn,
just-
she's standing up for me in a room with more people and Jesus.
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with this girl?
He just raises an eyebrow and he says, "Perhaps even the oldest of women can change."
Okay, reason of death, sassing the Blood Queen.
As she says,
No, he knows to be careful with his words because she can just instantly obliterate him.
as she mentions her age, watch your tongue.
He just grins. Cause he knows that she probably knows he's joking. He's not trying to insult her.
She kind of
Yeah,
nudges. She kind of nudges you for like, okay, he's just joking. She knows she's old. She just never admitted.
Yeah.
Right.
If someone asks her age, she just, I'm 33. She just looks like she's 33, so.
You see Grappler walks in to the dining table, and on his mask he has like a rune. It's like a bronze scaled rune.
Mm.
I need to sit down with you.
I look at the rune and I
Ah.
go, "Starting a collection?"
What do you mean?
I point to the rune.
I guess this is just one sign of many to come.
So we need to kill all the metallic dragons, so that way he has a face full of runes.
Yeah.
Just have the true mask of the Dragon Queen.
Yep. We're in the era when this is how that mask was built. We're building that mask. It's right now.
This appeared pre-descent and all that shit, so it actually is after the Mask of the Dragon Queen's made.
Yeah, this is all after those events, so technically it would be
Yeah.
a different thing.
Oh well.
Unfortunately.
Graplo, it's good you came. I have a present for you. I'll go into my pocket and I'll give him a ring.
Oh? What's this?
You will find that out when you are currently in the ring. Requires no attunement, just put it on.
Okay, I put it on
You will-
a finger.
And you will find out what happens later.
I
It
thought
is really fun, actually.
I thought Grapplo was gonna say, you said you'll find out when you're in the ring, and he's like, "This is so
Are you
small!
touching me?
This ring is so small, how do I get in there?"
Magic.
I thought more of I was have to go in the ring outside and then put it on for making something to happen.
Well, every time you acknowledge, like, I challenge you to a fight, and you say "in the ring" or something like that. So
That's
he-
confusing.
he's saying you will find out what the ring does when you start fighting.
Oh,
I not.
is out of character. Is this the toy that you had commissioned?
Yes. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
A special toy just for me?
Yes.
Oh, you'll like it. You'll like it.
Oh my god.
I hope
I'm
you
so-
like it at least.
I'm so honored.
And if it gives him any advantages, he will like it.
No.
But if it did, he would like it even more.
It's just a flavor thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It doesn't change anything mechanically. It's just a little fun extra thing.
I mean, it doesn't even require attunement, man. How powerful do you think the thing is?
It's a simple item. It's a simple item.
Hey,
And it would be counted as a common magic
there's
item.
some non-attunement items that are pretty good. Just saying.
This one. It only cost me 15 souls, man.
That's like nothing. That's like a real fancy wine.
Well, to be fair, we don't know that, but we're talking out of character, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, so I guess
Let's-
we'll head out.
Let's go. I am
You guys
anxious
wanna
to.
bring...
I'm anxious to get back to some of my old ways.
Would you like us to just travel alone, or do you think it would be wise to bring some of the new recruits with us? I'm fine either way.
I think that this should be a job we do on our own.
You know,
No offense to any of our recruits. I
Mr.
don't-
X, as we're
don't-
conversating, he's already making the teleportation circle. And
Oh yeah, that's fine. He goes, no offense to some of our recruits, but I'd rather not risk our resources right now. Revealing our hand too much. Who knows who might be watching? So in other words, walking around with a decent sized group might tip people off to what's going on.
Mhm.
Smaller group might be less noticeable. Because if we're walking around with like a battalion of guards, then people would be like, oh, what's that? Draw more attention.
Can we see the Minotaur in the distance, like just laying on top of something, sleeping?
Yeah.
As everybody else is working.
Yeah, he's just laying on a bench, like in the middle. You see it tiny, just stares at him, lifts up his bench and just moves some stuff under him and just pulls it back down.
Awesome. Well, so Merrick will open that vial you gave him, and he will pour however much of the liquid he needs on the sword hilt.
Probably
I'll
one of the
say-
vials, at least.
I'll say you need like 4 drops from it, so it can be used a lot.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, so he'll
You
put
just need a
4
little
drops
bit.
in it.
That's quite
then he'll-
generous.
That's really generous. And then he'll plunge the sword into the middle of the circle. And we would have put
guys-
Tink up to speed with the plan as we got out.
Yeah, so basically we're just... You know those religious people that we have in the dungeon? I'm talking to Geo. I don't know if he can hear me.
Oh, Geo. Should be able to.
Doesn't matter.
We're filling you in on what's going on. Why we're doing what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm here.
Yeah, so I was saying, you know those religious people that attacked us. Yeah, so, we're going after their entire order, so that way they don't keep attacking the castle, basically.
Well, we don't have to fuck up their entire order. We don't just have to.
Make sure they have no way. Sure.
Yeah, we have to get rid of Lady Silvermine because she's the one that knows the spells to send them here.
And if they have anything written down about how to get there and stuff like that, we need to get rid of that too. But
So hopefully we can just kill her and burn her and her study hall down. It's usually most effective.
hopefully. If she has any acolytes, we might have to take care of those too. Because she might be
But for
teaching
now, this
somebody to
is-
pass it on.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, teleporting, you appear in a familiar hag hut, still empty, and
Nobody
singed
here.
from the fireball there a while ago.
Yeah, she did that to herself, but still.
Yeah.
And all the rune spells, the traps,
Yeah.
probably destroyed a fair bit.
Well, your other character sacrificed some of his minions to get rid of those.
No,
So.
I
It did.
think.
Yeah, you did.
Any of them die doing that?
One of
I
them
think
did.
One died. One
Oh.
died.
Okay.
The other one survived because he
yes,
made the fortitude check.
It's quite a tall order to say sacrificed.
Sent them in to blow up.
They're disposable income.
Well,
Literally.
just because they're disposable doesn't mean that you didn't sacrifice them.
Yeah, but I wouldn't call it sacrifice. It's such a high word for that.
That's fair, but I don't see the distinction, but it's fine. Like, I understand why you would say that, but I don't see much of a distinction there.
As we're in the hut, I will concentrate and change into a more
Normal.
Dragonborn-like appearance.
Yeah, you
You have
have to
that.
remain concentrated on it.
Just count as like you can't have another concentration spell up, basically.
If I take damage, I have to roll to see if I can keep it
Yes.
up. Okay.
It
It's like you're
depends.
keeping concentration on the spell, basically.
Yeah.
It's just a very long-lasting thing. It's not like this is gone after a minute.
Yeah, it'll last forever as long as I keep the
As
concentration.
long as you keep concentration, it lasts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or until you choose to take it away.
So it's a forever thing. It just takes up your
long as you keep
concentration
concentration.
slot.
Yeah, and you're pretty durable, so you can keep concentration okay. As long as the enemy don't deal like 70 damage to you.
Well, it might.
They might.
Anyway, we get on the
And if you're
road.
in the swamp on a hog. Well,
Let's keep walking towards the nearest town and pay the warden a
Well-
visit.
you're in a swamp, so I need survival.
Yeah, this is a wilderness location. So
Gonna let the others
I'll
lead this
check-
one because
I'll
they've been here
check.
before.
I do not have survival, but I have survival of 3.
But my question is, since they've been here before and they've done this exact walk before, do they get to roll with an advantage?
Yeah, they know their way back to the city because they were going to get it. So
Mm.
I'll say they get advantage on it. Yeah.
Okay,
Whoever
so Pink, what's your survival?
My survival is a surprising 1.
Okay, I have 3. I don't think Grapplo has
Yeah.
survival.
You have higher than me.
Okay, I'll just do it with advantage.
The survival guy was I think it was the sorcerer, the wizard. He had a decent sword.
Hmm.
I got
17, not bad.
17s.
You usually find a way back to the main road.
Alright.
The 17, so that's not bad. It wasn't too high DCs. You've been there before, so you kind of know the way. So yeah, go back to the main road. It is morning, so the vampire is squinting a bit because the sun's a bit annoying. It doesn't hurt you, but it's a bit annoying.
He doesn't take
You have
sunlight
this
damage yet?
No, that's it's level 3.
Well, that's
yeah, so you have
good.
this on perception based on sight and attack rolls.
We'll have to buy you a parasol.
Yeah, or like your sunglasses or something. You basically have sunlight sensitivity.
Yo, Pink just put him on a hood like, damn son.
Yeah, Pink also have that.
Oh, I'm in the sunlight?
Yeah.
I've told you many times that my armor is a full cover armor, so I
Oh,
have
yes.
a helmet and everything on me.
Yeah, okay, so you're covered then.
So
No, no,
yeah.
no, no, no.
You're fine.
No, the one thing with it is sight. As long as you're looking in things that are sun, well, covered, you'll still have problems.
That's true,
helmet.
but it has.
I'm pretty sure I also said that my helmet has like lenses in them that it's basically like sunglasses.
Yes, full on visor.
Yeah.
Yeah, if passes it, then yeah, then you don't.
Yeah, he has like a full-on visor to help with because he has been in the sun before. Cause
I mean,
he doesn't like it.
Dude, I'm like over 1,500 years old.
You know how it is. You have, I basically have like that sun visor thing in Castlevania
Mhm.
that buff chick had. Basically have that. You're like a full-on like covered for to not get hurt by the sun, and it's a fully covered armor, so every inch of your body.
Yeah, that's a specialty armor, vampiric armor.
Because he had it for him. His armor basically was a very advanced version of that once it's back to full power. But currently, it's just at like the lower tiers.
Either way,
Needs to get
let's go.
satiated first.
Either way, let's go.
You come. Yeah. You're on the
So-
road.
Death Road?
You're on death road.
Yay! Love that.
We have to
You know
walk
the way
for
back to
2
the city.
hours to get back to the city. So do we manage to do that?
Question: since my armor is fully covered, do I even have to keep concentrating? I'm thinking.
Well, if it's fully covered and if it doesn't show your appearance, so no.
Hmm.
Unless you have to take your
Thinking-
helmet off, then you probably have to concentrate.
Yeah, exactly. So what I'm thinking is like literally, I can just like concentrate on it if I'm gonna take my helmet up and off and talk. to
Well, I
people.
mean, you're not losing anything by concentrating on it anyway. So.
Yeah, true. So, yeah, sure. I'll just concentrate anyways, but I'm not gonna be like afraid to
But
lose
it's
the
not exactly
concentration
burning
if we're
for
in a
one
flag
dragon.
or whatever.
Mhm.
Because you're fully
Mm.
covered. Yeah. I'll say easily come back to the city within 2 hours. Without trouble. Just to save some time.
All right. So
We're in the
did you
city?
just want to go straight to the prison, or?
Yes,
All right.
the city is currently too big for us to hire.
Oh, this one was way too big. Ah, look, it's Borg.
And Hushgarnar.
Actually, not there anymore.
All right, we head directly into the city. I asked the nearest city guard. I have a friend who is being locked up, and I'm here to post his bail. Where would I go for that?
Go to the barracks and his prison is next to it.
All right. Do you mind giving me directions?
He gives you directions to the barracks. It's not too far away.
All
Like
right.
a 5-minute walk.
I just don't want to tell this random guard
That's
why
fine.
we're here. So.
Hey, we're here to fucking kill you guys! Fight me!
I challenge you.
All right. So we head there.
You are in the barracks. It's a lot of. This place is way more lively than Lorecast, so it's like a lot of people walking around. See, some kids kind of looks at your armor. Merak is just like in shock because it looks so cool.
That's a cool armor.
And some looks at Grappolo and he's so fucking big and muscular. So he's like, he's so big.
Real muscles.
Definitely. But you come to the barracks, you see a few guards having their lunch. These are far better trained than the others, so they look better trained, but they're still.
Public place, so I can just walk in. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a barracks, so you can go in there. Like, if you went into like the house of one of the guards, you would have to ask him.
Yeah, I just asked.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, I'll let him go.
Oh, yeah. Gentlemen. Excuse me, gentlemen.
One of the guards gonna, yeah.
Where's the warden of the prison? I'm supposed to be taking a meeting with him.
He's in the office. We haven't heard of any meeting.
He
Oh,
is,
it's a private matter.
it is unscheduled, but trust me, he will want to speak with us.
Okay. The guard looks a bit confused.
Would
I
one
just-
of you be so kindly as to lead us to his office?
One of the guards kind of stand up, kind of finishes his coffee, and goes up a staircase to like the second floor, and like knocks on the door.
I flip
You
that
see
guard.
a-
I flip that guard a gold coin.
He takes it. He knocks that. You see a older. This guy's a tiefling. This would
Perfect.
be a white-skinned tiefling.
Hopefully perfect.
Mhm.
Hopefully.
It looks, at best, maybe late 30s. He doesn't look too old.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah. What you gonna? Said he has some to chat me. What's going on here? Some trouble in town again?
Are we in his office now, or are we still?
No,
outside?
when came down. He came down to you.
Okay. I have a use for you.
Why that?
We may
do you mean
wish
for?
to speak in private.
Okay.
And I
All
hold out.
three of you? Or
I
four
hold
of you,
out.
man?
I hold out a bag of gold that I have, my pouch. It is in your best interest.
It kind of gives you like a look. Like you're trying to bribe the warden.
No, but there will be money in it for you if you speak with us.
I can speak with you. Out
But
of my
we
own
may
will. I
need
ain't
a
taking
private.
pay for that shit.
We may need a private room to discuss.
Fine, all four of you, or
Yes.
Unless there's a problem, Mr.
I'm Felix.
Alright, unless there's a problem, Mr. Felix. Yes, all four of us.
Well, he kind of takes you up to a small meeting room. There's like three doors up there. Like one is like his office, one is like a extra room, and there's like a meeting room. It takes you into the meeting room. So, what is it?
The reason I took charge there is because Mirak is not very subtle right now. So, once we're in the private place, we can be more open.
Fair enough.
That's true. He's not the most subtle guy, so to speak.
Alright, Mirak. Sorry for butting in there, but now we can discuss more openly.
Just nods. How many people in your prisons are currently on death row?
Four.
Hmm?
4.
How many of the prisoners do you like to, so to speak, get rid of just to make your life easier? No.
What do you want with mass murderers and stuff like that?
I sort of
Then-
stop him and step forward. Magical experiments. We don't want to hurt the mass populace, you see.
You from the academy?
Not per se, but I do know of an individual. What was her name? Vistra Loder. That is the
Yeah, the
lady at the academy that we
Yes,
were
the-
like hunting for parts.
It's transportation expert,
Mm.
I think. I said Rash?
The deal that we are offering you is 100% beneficial to you.
No, the abjuration expert.
Yeah, she was
We will
somebody that
pay
we
you.
were working
Yep.
with to get, and Mirak wouldn't have known that, so this gives us some credibility here.
It is to take the things out, right?
To take the suicide bombs from the count.
Yeah, she helped us with that. So
Mm.
this gives us a little bit of credibility. She is known for magical experiments because we gave her a bunch of stuff for those. So
And what is it that Miss Lodar wants?
just some individuals for, testing new spells. Sometimes
Stretch.
body parts break in the process. You understand. We don't wish to
Jesus.
experiment on those who are going to be missed.
Okay. You know she's the defensive magic specialist? That sounds more like the necromancer's thing.
Yes, well, sometimes
Well,
we need to test the protection, you see.
Yes, I was about
if-
to say certain offensive spells do like to break through defensive spells, so be
Yes,
sure it works, you know.
as my companion says, we wish to use spells against those defensive spells in order to determine whether or not they work, you see. Especially with
Okay.
those still learning. Having live test subjects helps. Especially for
Anyone-
spells that only work on living creatures.
Which is also why this particular deal is going to be held completely quiet.
I mean, you wouldn't want to have a spell claimed to be able to protect from everything just to let a teeny tiny
Fireball.
fleck of flame of delayed fireball just pass through harmlessly and then blow up in your face. I mean, that would be quite bad.
Strahd nods. Exactly.
And you want to do that with death row inmates that have some of them with expanded magical chaos knowledge.
Yes. I'm assuming since they already are in here because of their knowledge, they're been held kept with magical.
They're in here because they've killed
shackles.
50 plus people each.
Exactly. And not only the death row, as I said, people who make your days harder for you will also be accepted.
We
They're
don't
willing
need
to
the
pay.
we don't need the exceptionally dangerous. We simply need people who are clogging up your cells.
Why should you pay so much money to keep these people alive when we can just pay you and we will take them off your hands?
I'm not paying them.
Yeah, but
Yes.
he's
well,
the warden, so he has like the budget and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Is what I mean.
We
He doesn't know that yet.
we
Yeah,
understand
so yes.
that the government is paying you, but you could just say that that part of the budget was spent.
Don't be lie to my superiors.
That is
Not-
up to you.
Yes, what you do with your expanded budget is up to you. You can be honest about it. Like
Fair enough.
he can just say, "Well, we bought a coffee maker with it," if he wants to.
That's technically a lie. So,
He can say that he
Well,
just bought
if
a
he
coffee
actually
maker.
did buy
but-
a coffee maker for it, then it would not be a lie.
Yeah.
And the more they have for like at the end of the year for the budget, the more they can use to like upgrade the facilities and stuff.
Yeah.
So this is 190,000%
You can
beneficial deal to him,
you can
both for
use
his work
it.
and as him as a private man.
You could use it as a bonus for your guards and be honest and say that they deserved it. I'm not saying what you need to spend it on. I'm just saying you would have an expended budget.
Yet you're saying you come from Miss Ladar without ever having told me that she's gonna send a squad of, no offense, weirdos?
We have done
I
work
mean,
for...
look at that guy as he points at Grapplo.
Yeah, I'm just standing cross-armed by the door.
Oh, have your offense taken, excuse you very much.
You
So
can-
you say
You can simply... You can simply ask her. We have done work for her in the past.
Names?
All right. I'll give her the names that we gave her. What if we used aliases or not? I don't know. I don't remember.
He kind of takes up a small needle-sized gem, kind of puts it in like a small device. You see a image pop up of Miss Ladar, and he starts speaking to her. I got some. These 4 guys who said they helped you with something, and they're gonna do something with inmates for some testing with you. Well, I've worked with them before, yes, but I didn't tell them to do that. Last I saw them, they were headed north. I don't know where. I got no information. I got back though.
If I can,
or...
if I can, as any good liar does, he's going to salvage the situation. Can she hear us?
You don't know. You haven't tried.
Miss Lodar.
Does she?
Kind of turns to you. She hears you.
Okay.
We were attempting to help you with a project.
And I wink towards her.
It is in your best interest.
Oh, that thing. Didn't expect you to do that now, but very well. It's fine, Felix. Just if they kill someone, it's on them.
Well, technically,
No, a juice pro switching machine,
switching machines.
most likely.
Nope.
And if I have to roll
Very well,
deception
let's
at
look
any point, I'm willing to do so.
I'll say do that just because she is a bit sus.
Yeah, that's fine. Average. For me.
Average.
Pretty good.
I'm gonna check her insight real quick. She was pretty. I think she was wise, but I don't know if I gave her insight. I did,
Oh,
That's fine.
and it's pretty high modifier.
Let's see.
Yikes.
Want to know the number?
Sure.
yeah.
32.
I guess we're killing everyone.
Don't worry, I can patch this up later as long as she's willing to play along for now.
Well, Felix, I did tell them to go with a little sensitive project that lady what the fuck was her name again? Mr. Quiron told us to check on. And Felix kind of directly from the headmaster. Okay. Very well. How many you need? It just looks at you guys.
I look towards
Maybe
Merak.
You want to get rid of.
See, you hear the Ladar in your head.
In
what?
my head?
In your head, just in Strahd's head.
Okay, good.
Be careful what you do. Even though I know you lied, I'll let you go this once.
I say in my head, I will be visiting you before we leave the city.
It's like one response next to it. You don't get a response back, but you see a nod on the hologram, so
Yeah.
it goes off.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go visit her and patch this up. Because she saw through the lie, but he didn't, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels. Well, that's so. How many you said?
As many as
Yes,
we
you
can, as many as we can get, really. But
Hmm.
um,
Got a
I
few that's a
assume
bit
you
of a
have
pain in
a,
my butt.
I assume you have a specific number that are in there for life. We don't necessarily want to take people who are going to be freed. You see.
Understandable. Hmm.
We just want to help you out while helping our other friends out.
All right, we got a few. It's a bit of a pain in my ass. I could let you go. It's just 3, but they're becoming annoying. I tend to do rush their execution because they're getting on my nerves.
Have they been injuring your guards per se? That would be a
Yeah.
problem.
Unlike breaks and stuff, some of them was like broken their hands and stuff like that.
Terrible.
Kind of get him. One tried to escape too, but he got knocked out before he left.
Do you mind if we have them in restraints when you give them to us? Trust me,
I mean, sure.
the lady will make sure that you get compensated for
I
any
guess I can do that.
restraints.
We will pay for the restraints that are necessary, and we will pay 1 gold piece per prisoner.
Well, one of them is one of those weird ass magic users. In the wild type.
Yeah, I'm guessing that he has like nullifying shackles
They do.
that he can put on them.
Diiridium or whatever it's called from
Yep.
Witcher.
Basically.
So we will pay the cost for the bondages and 1 gold piece per prisoner.
I
That's
didn't
my
realize you had those funds on you. I apologize.
As I'm saying, as part of the lie. Because I was just
Well,
saying that the
you know-
lady would pay for them, but.
You do know how the lady works. She likes to be efficient.
I do, but she didn't recognize your name.
Yes, he's a new member of our group.
What
I
happened to that
apologize.
tiefling guy?
Yeah, he is away on business. Personal business.
Well, it'll be nice seeing a friend of the same kin, but I guess I'll live with you guys. Anyway, I can get you those 3 with the anti-magic shackles. Well, one guy at least. The others are just brutes. So I'm giving them some adamantine shakes.
All right, I'll leave.
Who's paying for them? You're gonna pay for them, you said, Mr.
I'll leave
Black and
Merak.
Red Armor?
I'll leave.
I assume he used his real name.
Is it
I haven't told him my name yet.
Oh. Okay.
I will
Mr.
leave.
Smith.
Okay.
Mm.
I will
Mr. Smith.
leave you and Mr. Smith to the negotiations over pricing.
Well, the
And-
anti-magic shackles ain't cheap. For the 3 of those, 2 of them with advanced layers, and 1 in anti-magic, I'll be generous since you're working with the Miss Ladar. I'll say about 500 gold.
And then plus the prisoners. How many prisoners did he give us?
3.
Only 3? He didn't have any else?
No. I was willing to part away with at least. Yeah, that's eating. Yeah, that's with those three, but that's mostly because they're biggest pain in my ass, and to be sure you're actually doing what you're told and not just freeing them, so we have to send the damn army after you.
That will not be a problem. Do you have any else in Death Row you would like to get rid of?
Those three are the biggest pains in my ass. I'll give you those three, and that's it.
A shame. But I guess it will have to work. I'll give him 503 pieces of gold.
He takes it. And he motions one of the... He kind of knocks on the door, so he and open the door, and then one of the guards outside, he kind of tells to get three people. I want to pick them up with them, or you want to just get them delivered by the prison door?
We will take them here.
Okay. Follow him, then.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. We'll just wait outside the prison door.
Yep.
Wait for them to
Yep.
gather
They
along.
wait outside the prison. The same guard comes with three individuals.
As we're
Both
waiting
up.
outside the prison, is there like a small garden nearby?
Nearby. In this city, it's like some small ones outside here.
By the way, as we're about to wait outside the prison, I want to linger there while I've been staring at this guy for the entire time.
Mhm.
Linger there for 5 seconds, staring at him, and then I'll go.
Looks strange. It gives you what's up with you, man?
Yeah,
But doesn't say anything.
I don't respond.
It just shrugs and goes back to work. Okay, so yeah, you meet outside the gate. You see the armored guard is bringing one half orc, one dwarf, one elf, and one in magical shackles, as they have, you can see visible runes on them, are the surprisingly half orc. The elf seemed pretty buff for an elf. But yeah, for an elf, he's like, yeah, this is probably an elf with 20 strength or more.
By the way, the reason I wanted to see if there was a garden nearby, I would have started making the teleportation circle
That's right.
as we were waiting. And I'll
That's
pick
fine.
up a flower.
Yep.
Pleasure doing business with you. And I'll lead the prisoners to enter the circle.
Make sure no one tries something.
They're in very advanced shackles, so they're not trying anything.
Jab the sword in a circle.
Yeah, they get on a circle. You teleport back, or?
Yep.
Yep, you teleport back.
Guessing there's at least one of the guards outside of the castle doors.
It's Pelcor this time.
Belcor, throw these
Yep.
people in the dungeon.
You okay? And you
Make
drag them to
sure-
the dungeon.
Make sure the shackles are not damaged.
I'll make sure of that. As he drags them down to the dungeon.
And I'll punch the flower into the sword hilt and I'll teleport back.
You appear back.
I'll pick up a few more of those flowers.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you have a
5
few
of
extra flowers. Yeah, you have 5
them.
extra.
What's the name of the city?
The city? Blunton. Blunton. just type in roll one chat if you don't know how to type it.
Almost got it right.
Almost. Almost had, man. Almost.
Almost. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, so I'm guessing we have to go to the lady, whatever, now.
Yeah.
I'm guessing,
Strahd knows where the. All of you knows where the school is, so. Well, Mirak doesn't know where the school is, but the others do.
We go there.
We go.
Go there. Go to the Rockria Academy.
Okay, do we succeed?
You successfully enter. The receptionist asks, she recognizes you and is like, Miss Lodar or someone else?
Yes. Her.
Very well. She will meet you here in a couple of minutes, so just sit down and eat some cookies. We'll be right with you.
I give a cookie to Grapplo.
I do not eat the cookie.
This is not good for my bulk.
Just add a cookie to your inventory. It might be useful later.
The cookie. Give him the sugar rush.
Or you could throw it at somebody, I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do with it. I just know he has it now.
Maybe.
He just has it. Yeah. You wait for a good, about 5 minutes. The familiar female beardless dwarf, shockingly, comes in.
We are here to discuss that matter we spoke of earlier.
I figured. Oh, is
Can we-
it private or right here?
Private.
We do prefer private.
Who's the new guy?
Again, we do prefer private.
We will discuss that when we arrive.
He shrugs and leads you to Ravis.
As we were waiting, by the way, I would have asked Strahd, like, what's this woman's deal? Is she, like, goody two-shoes, or since she actually helped out, I'm guessing she's
From what you've seen with her,
pretty corrupt?
she's not corrupt at all. She is likes the more exotic experiments, but she is not one to easily be taken, basically. To say that way.
What do you mean?
She's neutral, basically.
Oh, she's neutral. Okay, so
Oh, most of the wizards at the school is neutral. A couple of them are like good teachers, but
okay, I can work with neutral.
she still follows rules, but like she can still bend them a bit.
So she basically has trouble with some of her experiments.
Yeah.
Because they're like a little bit unethical.
Yeah.
Good to
She's
know.
also the most powerful defensive wizard in this, as far as they know, this continent, our country.
Okay.
I assume we're in a private place now. Okay.
Yeah, you are in her office, the familiar office. She just sits on her desk and kind of looks at you guys.
I
We
will let Strahd do this since he was the one who managed to blend her into our shenanigans. See what direction he wants to take this.
we are running an experiment. It requires as many bodies as possible. Something about ancient blood magic. Not necessarily bad thing. We're hoping to create a creature which can what's the word? Fertilize the soil of nearby farms, but it's made of the blood of criminals. So
That sounds quite strange, but I like it.
Wow,
It
he
is.
just straight up believes you, man. That's amazing.
He has a passive insight of 24. He can try lying, but he would probably receive right through.
Well,
Oh,
he
she's
did
down to try fancy shit. Like, she
He
just...
did just lie, so
Again, she has a passive insight of 24. So,
yeah. So in that case, she knows that he's lying.
It's more of a half truth. You
It's
know?
a half-truth in a way.
Mm.
Despite how interesting that sounds. Why are you lying to me?
Because we fear judgmental eyes will be unfair to us. And the less you are aware, the more plausible deniability you have. I only dropped your name because our negotiations were failing with the warden.
Well, he's a man of the rules. And when a bunch of strangers just enter his office, well, his barracks, with a weird request and a private meeting, it is just normal to be a bit suspicious.
I miss the old days. I mutter to myself. Prison wardens used to be way more corrupt back in the day, apparently.
Way back in the day, yeah.
I apologize for any misstep I have taken. If you do not wish for me to use your name again, I will forget it.
I would at least ask you to at least ask me first. You
He
kind of
nods.
interrupted a very important... What's the word for like a class? Oh, it's just a class. It's not just a
Session.
class. Session.
He nods.
But they managed without dying. But next time inform me first. And be honest.
I will do my best.
If I might butt in a little bit.
Sure.
He motions for you to speak.
I have heard from my companions that you are really good at what you're doing, basically.
Yes.
And you sometimes get ridiculed for your methods of experimentations.
Well, some of my other colleagues are a bit judgmental with more exotic work. What about it?
I could have a use for you.
I get no interest working with you.
We will talk about that later, but as a token of our appreciation for going along with the prison warden, I would like to offer you a safe haven if you ever have to do one of your way more unethical experiments.
And the safe haven is where?
That I cannot tell you.
Yet you
If you-
offering it and not telling me.
If you ever need it, contact me, and I will come and get you and your test subjects. And you will have free reins to do whatever you like, without any judgments, and nobody figuring out what's happening.
I'll just input something here.
As a token
And it
of
is...
my appreciation.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll input something here. That is technically true.
We don't know its exact location.
That is also, well, you don't know. I probably know.
Well, it's an extra planar place. Like, it's out in the weirdness of space and time. We don't know its exact location.
You said it was connected to the. Was it Shadowfell?
Yeah, it's connected to like Shadowfelling.
But we don't know its
So there is-
exact location.
It's not it's not direct. It is like a subplane to the Shadowfell.
Like a bubble
way.
universe connected
Kinda.
to... Yeah.
Like the main connection to it is Shadowfell.
Well, that doesn't mean that we know its exact location. I wouldn't.
No.
Strahd wouldn't be able to tell you
nobody knows
its
the exact location.
where the exact location of the material plane is in compared to anything else. So, like,
The thing with the dimension that you guys are in, it continuously shifts. It's not the same place always. Even if it is like a super powered mage with planar location magic stuff, it is never the same location. It is like a continuously moving plane, but is always connected to the Shadowfell.
Which is why this Lady Silver is especially annoying.
That's
Because you can just track it down.
Yeah, exactly.
where you took inspiration from the ever shifting tower.
Kinda.
I do
But it's the
add.
ever-shifting realm.
I do add to her. I say, it is extra planar.
I got that part. But you see her tap her fingers in the desk a bit. I'm still curious why you are working with an undead. Looking straight at Mirak.
He has connections.
Well, in that case, since she obviously can see through my armor and my concentration
He
spell,
has a spell to do it, but
so he will laugh a little bit, and he'll take off his helmet, put it underneath his arm, and he will drop the concentration on the spell.
ah, the famous blood-killing Mirak. How the hell are you alive?
I thought my reputation had died out by now.
How the hell am I alive?
You would have to ask my queen for that, because I do
I'd rather
know.
not. We are not on talking.
You have crossed paths with her before.
No, my colleague, not me. I interrupted a meeting and she got a bit offended. Glad I didn't specialize in abjuration.
Oh,
Anyway,
are you talking about that weird closet?
no, this is a different plan. That weird closet is something else.
I didn't say its exact location, so
No, she knows what you mean.
Well, since
Either
you
way.
already kind of know, the plane that we're talking about is a
Your
plane
home.
of her making. She owns the plane,
Oh.
but I am its caretaker. Ergo, again, if you need a place of solitude to do your more unethical experimentations, we will gladly give
And you want
room for
what
this.
in exchange except my shutting up about lying to the head warden?
I want nothing in exchange for this. This is my token of appreciation for helping us out. So you
In
get one
exchange
of
for your
those.
go ahead.
Yeah, and silence.
In exchange
For
for your
helping us out and your silence.
in exchange for your silence, I do have an offer.
What might that be?
Perhaps you have some more things that you need help with. Items that you can't obtain.
At the moment, I don't have any exotic experiments. Have been more messy educating my students. Done quite a lot of people here lately. I will
Well,
keep it in mind for another time. I will call on you if I want you to.
I ask if she has a sending stone she wants to hand me.
No, I know the sending spell. I'll just cast it in your head.
That's fine. You get one round trip for this exchange. If you want any more trips,
Hmm.
we would have to come to some sort of agreement.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with your bloody queen. Ah, that is
and
what you mean.
if it helps you at all, that closet I mentioned,
What about it?
it, it was the source of an earthquake earlier.
I felt it. Yes.
You may wish to interrogate some of your companions here. Somebody
Why that?
wished that closet to remain secret. And
Too
if you
bad. I have found it like a month ago.
Uh-oh.
Well, either way, somebody wishes
I
to
will.
use it.
Indeed. Seems the shrine of that tent. I don't remember. Some ancient water being got destroyed, and the shrine of your Sanguini Regalis, as you know, is the celestial name for the Blood Queen.
Oh, and by the way,
Mm.
as she was saying the thing that she does not deal with the Blood Queen,
Mhm.
I would say again, the realm is owned by the Blood Queen, but I am its caretaker. You will be dealing with me, not her.
I'll consider it, but I'll accept that one for now.
And
Does
But
she
yes,
have? Does she have any like pots of flowers like decorating her office?
there's a couple. Yeah,
Yeah.
see a
As
few
she accept, as she
dwarven
accepts the
flowers.
yeah, as she accepts the offer, I just nod and I walk over and I just pick one of the flowers up and I put it in my inventory.
I just simply add,
if somebody is using these closets, you may have corruption within your organization.
We are investigating that.
he nods.
What is her? What is her
I
name?
uh,
Lady something something.
Loder, Vistra Loder.
Other. What?
I can just type it.
Yeah, I have it on my sheet.
So if I'm hearing this correct about these classes, they can connect to anyone, any place, any person.
No, that closet is the place where where Strahd had the encounter with the Blood Queen the first time.
You
Yeah,
remember?
but
You remember
yeah,
when
I do.
I
I do. But my
vanished into a
question is-
shadow? That's the place we're talking about.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Like, can this closet connect to like any god or any one? Like
No,
curiosity,
I think it's just a
or
room.
just
It's just a room that there was like few shrines in it, but it wasn't the one specifically set to one god. It was like
Oh.
a couple. There was like 2 shrines in there.
So yeah, the closet connects to a few shrines and slash a room with a
That's
few
it.
shrines in it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Just to have the right idea of it.
It's not an extra planar place or anything.
No, it is part of the thing. It's just a little bit more hidden.
Well, maybe we can actually negotiate a little bit, if you want. If your little friend Felix calls upon you again after this bumble, asking for getting rid of more of his prisoners.
He's my daughter's boyfriend. She's not a friend. She's a dwarf,
Well.
so she might be a lot older than she looks.
Well, if he calls on you and asks if you want more of his prisoners, just call on me. I'll be willing to accept these prisoners as payment for more round trips. If you would like that.
Slippery slope.
I won't promise anything. I'll consider it.
That is all
As
I
I
want you
know
to
how
do.
your queen works. I do not get lured into a secret contract of selling my soul to her or anything.
Which is why I said you're not dealing with her, you're dealing with
You're
me.
still beneath her.
He won't say anything to that.
No. No. This chick is smart, so she knows.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
she deals with me, then she can't
know.
just suddenly be under her control.
No, I know that, but like, there's always some connection back to the Blood Queen from what her experience with people of her.
I'm just a follower of her, basically. More than a follower, but anyways.
Yeah, you're a champion. Plus, minus a few extra things.
This was everything. I think we should have her leave then. Right, guys?
Was it everything?
Was it?
Well, if you have nothing that you need from us at the moment, then yes.
At the moment, no. I will call upon you if I need anything.
On tiny curious question, the current moon phase for tonight, just curiosity's sake.
Someone is getting paranoid.
She kind of waves a few hands in the air. Let me see here. Tonight it would be a crescent moon.
So it's a long way away for a full moon.
It's just a new hobby that she's picked up, and I rush everybody out of the room.
I thank you for your hospitality.
She
And
kind of taps her staff in the ground and the door blocks before you get out.
I thank her for her hospitality, and I bow, and I'll put on my helmet.
Yeah, like you're stopped through like a force field at the door, all of you.
Oh, great. Well, that's it now.
Strahd. Yeah, she says your actual name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can't the girl just have some curiosity in the moon phases? You know, magic has an effect on it, and vice versa.
You lied to her again, Strahd. Shouldn't have done that.
I know it is for your own sake. And yes, I know your true name. Kinda hard to miss with that attitude.
I told you so. Use a toned down attitude.
I have not heard of you, little pink one. Nor that giant guy. Okay, Grapplo.
Well, you
But,
at least have heard of.
by the looks of it, he looks like a wrestler of some sort.
Yeah. Well, you at least have heard of my name.
I just said you call. Your name is Pink. Are all kobolds as foolish with their names? Oh, anyway.
But I didn't pick it. My parents picked it, so don't blame me.
Just curious about moon phases, saying it's a hobby, with her sassy attitude. Okay. If I hear one more lie today, I will banish you to a different plane for a day. Noted?
Just saying out of character, I have not lied to her so far.
Nope. She's saying to Strahd. Specifically.
Well, this is what he does.
Yeah, I know.
I can't
know,
do
but she
anything
doesn't like
else.
too much lying. No, but she doesn't like too much lying.
Our little friend is currently infected with lycanthropy.
I just, the moment he starts talking, I just hit him in the knee. Like, shush you.
I keep on talking, I don't care.
Yeah, it's like your knee. You're in pretty thick armor.
And you being such a high spellcaster, you wouldn't be able to cure it, would you?
The pen
This was
thing.
already here.
Just pinch the bridge of her nose, like, You're a bloody idiot.
Shut up, Ping.
Pending, but I won't do that for free. But I do not have something to offer you at the moment. If I call upon you again, I might have an offer to fix it. But just don't lie to me more.
Strahd.
No, she actually says his fake name this time.
No. So she doesn't
Whatever it
have
was.
a cure for it now.
She has, but she's not gonna do it for free, and she has nothing
Yeah, I know.
to ask
So
you to do.
I'll
So,
ask how much.
well, I would probably need you to get some highly illegal material. But I
Legal
do not know the location yet.
materials are our speciality.
I know. That's what I called upon your companions for the first time. Oh, they weren't illegal, they were just exotic. Just keep that in mind, okay? I'll stay quiet with Felix for now. And I expect you to show when I summon you again.
And nod. And I tell her that if she summons me, I will be appearing in this office.
Very
Don't
well.
Don't forget you need an object to do that.
I've already picked a flower.
Actually, taps the staff in the ground again and the force will vanish.
What?
Wait.
Go on then.
She didn't tell us what stuff she needed.
She doesn't know the location of it yet. Is
Okay.
what she will say. So she will send upon you when she knows it.
So again, I thank you for your hospitality. And I'll bow and I'll walk out.
Here's your deep sigh once you leave. And
It's
a
mold, I'm
clanging of
curious.
some wood alcohol.
You
She's a
walk-
dwarf.
Just walk after him. Go like, you're a bloody idiot, you know that. My excuse was perfectly fine with magic, because, you know, the moon does affect magic, and magic can be far more potent with the moon. And I have my reasons, you know, being a warlock.
I am not going to say that I am the most smart individual in the world, but even I could see that this woman has a particular insight into people's minds.
She does.
As we leave, I just turn to her and say, "You have authority behind your voice. I respect that."
She kind of smiles slightly. But Jelgana gives you a nod as you leave.
I'll leave.
Still, my
Strahd, I quite like that little creature. Why haven't you told me about her before? She's interesting.
Simply because I do not trust her. Why do you think I was lying?
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it lying. And I'll walk out.
Some of it war, some of it wasn't.
Mm. Yeah, but in that situation, none of us would have been able to deceive.
Well, that's why I was making up stories at the beginning
Maybe
and stuff like
you,
that.
if she rolled really fucking bad,
Mhm.
if she rolled really bad, then you might be able to. But
Yeah.
I only have like a +6.
Yeah.
in deception, so
yeah.
let's head out. Let's find a coach, maybe. Hire a coach.
Paracoach.
So are we taking the road?
Are you taking the road?
Because the
that'd
stagecoach
be-
is not gonna go over the mountain.
How much? Yeah. Yeah, we're taking the road. Would you agree? Less hassle. Only. How long extra would it be to take the road?
If you just go by foot instead of a coach, it would take like a day or two extra.
So
We'll take
coach.
Cart.
With a coach, it will take you like a day to get there.
I'll say we just pay for a coach and get there.
They're not too expensive, unless you want
Instead
like
of
super
walking over the
fancy,
frickin'
all-inclusive
mountain.
coach.
Well, the thing is, based on my calculations, it's like 3 times as far to go by coach than it does to just go over the mountain. But
How long would it take us to go over the mountain?
Over the mountain. What successful checks? Of continues at a good pace, maybe 12 hours.
And a coach.
And a coach, it would take a day, but it would be a lot more comfortable and a lot safer.
So 12 hours walking through desolate blah blah blah, and none of us are good at survival.
Mm-hmm.
So we might get lost, or just bite the bullet and take 1 day in a coach, which I'm paying for anyways. Or
Yeah.
we are paying for it, except Pink, who's always grabbing the money.
Well, she likes money.
Yeah, I'm greedy. I like to money pinch when I can.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna make you split the coach if we're taking the coach. Since you take your part out of the vault, you have to pay your own way.
Look. I'm greedy, but I am not that kind of greedy.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, since you take your part out of the vault, you have to pay your own way.
I didn't take
Why?
my part of the vault just out of the chest.
Exactly. So you have to pay your own way. Since I'm currently holding the funds from the vault, then I will pay for me, Graplo, and Strahd. But you have to pay your own way, since you take your part out of the vault.
I like to keep my money with me. I'm very meticulous in that.
Yeah, so you have to pay your way.
Yeah.
Or walk. You decide.
Or I could just be, what is it called? I know the Dutch word, but not the English word for it. Damn it.
Yeah, if it's a Dutch word, we probably don't know it. So.
Well, I do know the Dutch word, but there's also
Well, say it in Dutch.
verstekeling.
No.
Stakeling.
Stowaway.
Well, Stowaway.
Oh. Well, makes sense when you say it that way. For
That makes sense when it's said, oh, yeah, that does do.
We won't know you are in there, though. That's the thing.
Well, I'm small. I can cling to things. So says I can just cling to the underside of it.
Have fun. Yeah.
We
So
won't
get to the
defend you.
coaches.
We won't defend you if the stagecoach driver finds you.
You think I need defending from just a dingy dagger?
She's a grown kobold. She can make her own stupid ass decisions.
But yeah, I like to be comfy, so I like to have a seat of my own.
Coach isn't that
Pay
expensive,
yourself.
so it's not a big deal.
I know, but
It just makes sense with what
literally
you said.
either put all the money in the vault and we all get benefits from it. So all the people that put the money in the vaults get benefits from it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And they also have like free range of it as long as they ask if there's like huge.
Well, since we're going down that way, there's an orcish town that has slaves. We can just buy slaves.
Where the hell not?
That is that too. You can go
Let's
by
do that.
stage. You can get a stagecoach there that will take you like maybe 5 hours.
We'll do that. If they tell me this.
It's up to them.
Well,
They wouldn't know it as they've been in Genovia before.
I guess if
I'll
we're aware of
pay,
it.
I'll roll a history of you just to be like sure to actually know this info.
All of us.
I
All of you.
wouldn't, so I'm not gonna roll.
Mirak would not, so he doesn't get a roll. So the others, the 3 others.
I would not care.
Okay, so
I got a 12.
The 10.
You know orcs tend to mix with slaves, and you know it's a big orc town, so you can try to connect the dots.
It'll be a lot easier and less troublesome.
So you don't know
to
for
buy.
sure. You just have a feeling it might.
It would be a lot less troublesome to buy from a slave
would be.
market. Because
It would be.
they're
And
already
it's-
doing the
it's
evil
not
thing.
like a big, what's it called when you you're heading one way, but you can drive like 1 minute extra to just go into that place, do the thing, and then keep
I
forward.
know what you mean. I just forgot the word for it for a second.
I know what you're
That's why
talking
I'm
about,
asking
but
that.
I don't know.
You don't even remember the word?
I don't.
No.
I don't know that there's a specific word for that or not.
There is
Not that
a
I can think
specific
of.
word for it.
Detour.
Wheel rolling?
Anyways.
Oh,
Detour, yeah.
Ah,
That
It won't be that long of a detour, right? Like
No.
a couple of hours, maybe.
Yeah, a couple of hours, maybe.
We'll do that then, if you tell me. That
Yeah,
there might
I
be
would
a chance.
I would say that we're gonna pass through. If we're gonna take the road, we'll pass through an orcish city.
Yeah, if you can take a stagecoach directly to Anterberg, and it would take you a day.
It is-
Or you can take. At least they go by a Dugmo anyway.
Yeah, if we're taking the road, we're going south. We're not gonna go to the Elvish city because they're not gonna even
those
let
are
us
racist
pass.
Well, the race is absolute.
yeah, and for the just as a request, if there are gnomes, don't buy them, pretty please. I would rather buy them for ritual sacrifice than anything else.
Well,
Well,
he's
you
turned.
shut up. On
He's
the rest of the trip, I might buy you a gnome as a present for you to
He's-
do as you wish with.
he's going to turn them into vampire spawn. So I don't know that that's a good thing for them.
But yes, this is a good idea. The wardens back in my day used to be a lot more corrupt than
I've changed in 900 years, dude.
apparently the wardens have gotten big sticks up their asses since I was here.
Also, if we went the Elvish route, there might have been people who have heard of you still alive, like from the time that you were around. So
People that have either studied history or are very old would know of Mirak.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't want anyone, at least as few as possible, to know that I'm back. So everybody thinks I'm dead, and that's a good thing.
Yeah, like you saw the reaction of the dwarf. She had heard of you, but she like thought you were dead because like it's been like 900
exactly.
years.
So
Because
people
it's
thinking I'm dead
just
is
been
a good
history
thing.
stories about it. So
yeah, but if we
people
go through
thinking
an
I'm dead is a really good thing, because if everybody suddenly knew that I'm still alive, then maybe some of my old enemies that are used to be less powerful than me, but are now way more powerful than me, might come and headhunt me.
yeah,
so-
because apparently one of your latrine diggers is now our boss, almost like
We don't
was
know that,
was our
but
boss.
he has the same name, so either it is the same guy or like his great
Someone related to him.
great
You are not sure.
grandfather.
you're not sure.
Well, either way, the request that
We
I
will
do
we
is-
will know when we meet him if I recognize him.
Indeed.
The fact is that I made my request is I do use it to, get my god out of that godforsaken place, because it's been done by gnomes, so their blood will also lead him out of it.
Maybe you can buy yourselves a couple of gnomish slaves if they have.
You probably have.
That's no fun. That's no fun. I'd like to, catch them when they're freed, and their screams are more fun.
Makes sense.
Did we get to the city uninterrupted?
Oh, you're on a stagecoach. So if you pay for stagecoach, it would be just a Dugmo and then a new from there, or just a Dugmo, take a stop there for a bit and then head, or how do you want to do it?
We would pay the stagecoach to just sit there for like an hour or two while we do our business and then come back to it.
That would be
How much
would
for
be
3
about
people?
for 50.
And we're not-
it's like
And we're not saying that
25
this.
per person.
I would.
25 gold?
Per person, yeah.
25 golds?
Wow. What a scam.
75.
They're
Is this like a
guaranteed.
Ferrari or a limousine?
This is a
Okay.
fucking Rolls Royce, dude.
Let me try to.
Hell no, we're gonna get a cheaper fucking
Let me-
A
coach,
cheaper,
man.
cheaper one, I would be like 5 gold per person.
Let me try to
That's
justify
still
this.
fucking expensive.
Let me try to justify this. They are guaranteeing safety in these monster-ridden lands.
Yes.
No.
So that's
So,
worth
if you want
worth
the cheap
money.
one that you probably have to get your own food and shit. 5 gold per
Screw
person.
that.
And well, besides, guess
25,
I got to
50,
go. I-
75.
You gotta go, Gio.
Yeah, got to go.
See,
Say
man.
yeah.
See you guys next week.
Yep.
Alright.
How much do I? So just that I remove the gold. How much do I need to pay?
25.
25 if you're going with the fancy one with them.
Oh, they're going fancy. Oh my. Of course.
Yeah, then 25.
Let me just quickly calculate it. 8 on that. 793 coins.
So these stagecoaches probably have guards on them and stuff like that.
The fancy one is like it is an aura. Is basically where it has like a small group of well-trained soldiers with them. It has food brought by that you don't need to bring yourself. It is comforting sleeping situation in it.
And
It's not
comfy
that-
seats.
It's comfy
So
seats.
this is like first class.
This is like first class on a plane, basically.
Okay, well in that case I wouldn't be like bothered by the price because I do like.
Because you get like everything inclusive, basically.
Hmm.
So it's like it's worth the money,
Yeah, so
and it's
that's why.
well-trained guards.
Yeah,
Free
and
drink
they're
well-trained guards.
and they're guaranteeing us safety in monster-ridden territory. Like, yeah, that's
If they encounter a monster, they will handle it, and you guys can just relax, basically.
yeah, that's worth it.
Let's
For the
see,
cheap one, you bring your own food. They probably have some okay guards, but not like the best. So it's probably a higher risk of getting murdered. Because they don't have as trained people. So
So it's either 5 or 25.
see you next time.
Yeah,
See
see
you
ya.
next time, man.
so yeah.
See ya.
Yeah, screw that shit. We're traveling in style.
So yeah, you go to the coach rental area. Come to it's basically like the size of a small bus, basically. It's sizable. But it's like bedding and stuff like that. But they're not made for having huge amounts of people in it. It's like maybe 5 to 6 people on one. But yeah, you get one. If they find a decent couch for, they say the price, you pay for it and safely travel to Adugmo. You say we'll stop by there for some stuff. And they will safely get you to Adugmo without problem. So you guys can take a long rest again, because no, it's not a long rest yet. So
And I would suggest that we allow the stagecoach drivers to like pick up other travelers if they want.
Yeah.
To go with
like
us.
they only have a limited seating anyway, so like they can't take a limited people.
They can take one more person.
Yeah, take one more like.
Well, there's only 4 of us, right?
Yeah. But they can take like 5 to 6 people. It's not like it can fit a small city.
Oh,
I
so
mean,
we
one
have
of
2
us
more
is
people then.
one of us is relatively big, but the other of us is relatively small. So I would say that it would even out. So
They can take like 2 more people.
that's fine. I'll let them recruit other people because I mean, they're traveling that way anyway. So if they want to try to get more people to come on with us, then
Yeah, but like those are probably they don't pick up like everyone for like super long travel, so like you don't have to stay stuck with the same dudes for like a week.
well, it's not
If they
going to
pick
take
up
that
people on
long.
the road,
anyway.
it's like no, it's gonna take like 5 hours to Adugmo, and it's like a full day to the Anteberg.
Yeah, so while we're stopped at Adugmo, they can try to get people to go to Anterberg
Yep.
with us. So, because that's how these things work.
Yeah.
They're gonna try to make more
Only,
money while they're waiting. So,
Yeah, why not? There's money. People like money. So yeah, you safely travel to the Yorktown, familiar to none of you actually, because none of you've been there. You've heard of it, but you haven't been there.
just for Olaf, now because we didn't rescue those slaves earlier, now they're gonna get bought by us.
Perfect.
So
Amazing.
There's a few slaves there.
This is how the universe works.
yeah, exactly. So this proves Hesh
Those that
correct.
don't do it, then the others go do it.
This
That's
proves
what it is.
Hesh correct. We should have done it earlier.
Yeah.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
We balance this out. So yeah, I think where you come from, you would actually enter on the bottom side. So like you enter. Actually, they did. Yeah, this doesn't think. There's no direct road on the side. So I'll say, yeah, you enter at the same entrance. I'll just say that to make it simple. So you like have you are way up here. This map is huge, so it's like way up here.
Whee!
No, yeah, this map.
It's huge. So
So I guess we'll exit the cart and
Yep.
walk towards
The-
the thingamajig.
slave pen.
Yeah, I
We have
go
to get
over.
through the. First, we have to actually gain entrance to the town.
Yeah.
just-
So you enter the.
What I was gonna say is, I just go over to one of the orcish guards and I say, so we are here to trade. Do you trade in, I look around, and then I whisper to him, indentured servants.
You see us like smirk on the orc's face. We got a few.
He nods.
Mm.
Can you give us directions?
It gives you direction to a slave pen. So it's like,
Okay.
down here.
I remember it's this
Mhm.
from when I was
That
Hesh.
small area there. Yeah. Like all the slavers are like in these small outcrops.
Yeah. So
Slavery
are we
people.
granted entry?
Yeah. You just gotta. It knocks on the door and you see it opens.
All right.
I'll
We're
let you
good to
into the
go.
city. As the other gate also opens.
So
There's like first one gate in case they would need more backup if people go rough, and then one other. So
As we go in, I would like to keep a lookout for other wrestlers.
other wrestlers.
I mean, it's an orc town. It's probably like a fighting pit somewhere.
It is fighting pit. It actually is over there. This is
Over
literally a fighting pit. Down there.
The mud.
Yeah, the area there. That's the fighting pit.
yeah, that one there is the fighting pit, and this one here is where I bought. I think it was Buttercup. I think I
it
bought
was the beetle.
Buttercup there.
The beetle. You bought a
The beetle
beetle.
you bought
there.
Oh, I bought a
The
beetle. there.
Buttercup you bought in Blanton, I think.
Okay.
So you keep an eye out for other wrestlers. Yeah. As you enter in, you can roll perception if you're looking for wrestlers.
Mm-hmm. Pretty low.
I'll roll for something, just for shits.
Or maybe they see me.
Just FYI,
No.
there's a weird red circle right there. I don't know
Oh yeah,
what that
this
is.
is probably from the old. I just haven't removed everything. So, you see, near this area, you see a fairly large crowd gathering. Grappler.
And does he hear?
He does hear that too. What he sees, he sees like a huge crowd gathering. You just see a about 10-foot orc just get yeeted out of the fighting pit.
Ooh.
And behind the crowd, as this guy is hard to miss, you see a human-looking person. Just some basic wrestler pants. His skin completely metal.
Is it Armstrong?
You recognize
No.
this as Armstrong.
What?
Oh, oh god.
Really?
He recognizes Armstrong, but it's quite strange seeing him in such a place like this.
Did you
But you
roll
probably
a
find a worthy
d20
challenger.
Did
Yes,
you
I
roll
did.
a d20 to see and you got a nat 20, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Holy hell.
See the familiar 8-foot man of metal and muscle.
I mean, since we are all walking this path, do we all see this happening?
Yeah, you guys don't recognize that guy. Grapplo
No.
is just in shock. probably.
Starstruck. He's starstruck.
yeah.
Seeing is the worthiest wrestler of all.
This hero.
As you guys are walking, he's basically stopped in his tracks. Or you guys keep walking and staring at the guy.
As you do the Armstrong winner pose, that probably lasts like 2 seconds. The orc is a complete mess, like he's over here, like over in this area. He did like 100 feet.
That grey humanoid seems quite strong.
Remember the tales I spoke to you about?
Which one?
He has performed all of them.
Yeah,
Can I
basically.
assume that this is Armstrong?
Yeah, you can assume it's Armstrong, yeah.
You should go talk to your hero. We will handle the
No,
business.
I am not worthy, not yet.
I'll just show you the picture we got. That's Armstrong.
Only his skin is metal, right?
Yeah, his skin is metal right now.
Damn.
So he says he's not worthy?
No.
Yeah, if Armstrong is here, he probably found one guy that might have been worthy, but it seemed that guy got lost in 2 seconds.
I will wish to face him when I am strong enough. Not now.
You see, like he has like a fucking army of people around him, just cheering and many trying to get his autograph, and he's just like pushing some of them away, like.
Hmm.
I will walk over to Mr. Armstrong.
Okay, as I see this happening, I don't have any interest in this, so I just keep walking. You two will have enough fun for me, so go ahead.
Oh, I'm joining you. I'm literally just gonna push Grapplo towards Armstrong. That's all I'm gonna do. Or Armstrong towards Grapplo, whatever.
Oh, good luck.
Easiest. Not push like physically, more like mentally or whatever.
You're gonna force my hand.
No. I'm
Just
gonna
go
at
and get
least
his
make Armstrong
autograph on your.
walk up to talk to you.
Just,
Willing to give autographs, he just won't
Just-
challenge you most likely.
Hmm.
just get his autograph on like your pec muscle or something, and then like get it tattooed in there. Like, there you go.
So I'll walk up to this behemoth of a man, I'm guessing.
For a man, he's a fucking behemoth, yeah. Like, he is like 3 times Grapplo size. And he's not in his big form even.
Hmm.
So,
Good day to you, Mr. Armstrong. My name is Mr. Smith. And I'll reach out my hand.
you want an autograph, lizard?
What?
You want an autograph, lizard?
No.
Yes, he calls you lizard.
No. But my very good friend over there would very much like that.
The guy looks over.
He is really, fuck, what's it called when you don't like to...
Nervous?
Shy.
Shy, yeah. He's really shy, but he adores you and your methods.
Well,
like-
I am Armstrong. Everyone loves me.
He is quite the wrestler himself. Maybe you can teach him a few things. And I'll just walk past him towards Strahd.
Huh. Is he looking directly at me?
He's looking at you.
Oh shit.
He's like waiting for you to approach. He's not approaching you.
Yeah, sure. I slowly approach him. I
Dude,
suppose.
flex, man. Do a flex pose.
Me or him?
Uh,
Both.
I do my strongest flex. but it's pretty weak to him.
You see him do the ultimate Armstrong flex that like everyone loves.
This is how they say hello to each other. In grappling speak.
See, you are a proper fighter.
I'm nowhere close to you.
Well, very few are. That orc was nothing. I don't even know why I had challenged him. I guess I was feeling pity. I don't know why.
Okay, I would say. Fuck.
Really? That's all?
He's in shock. Give him a break.
You're in front of your hero and all you can say is fuck?
No, I wouldn't say that. But is there any way to even become a close as what do you call a or step towards you than from my current form? Do you have any suggestions?
You're asking for advice from Armstrong.
If you would.
Well, beat everyone. Only those worthy.
Of course.
If a weak girl challenges you, she has to be appropriate. I challenged one, and she was doable. But all I can say is keep getting stronger, fight those you can, and and try your best to never lose. I don't know how that feels because I've never had lost ever.
One day I do hope to challenge you.
Well, once you're strong enough, you might have the opportunity.
Hold off. Just
Yeah.
say that like he's sponsored by something. Fucking say it. Keep fighting.
Sponsored by.
And drink. But
No, it just takes a. You see, one of his assistants. He's a dude that has everything. So he's like, one of his assistants come with like a bottle of a drink, called the Steel Strong,
Hmm.
which is like the muscle juice of every drinker. And he just takes a sip, and he poses for one of the wizards, kind of making a picture.
I would like to sign a polite goodbye flex to him as I walk.
He flexes back.
A polite goodbye flex.
You see at the flex, you see some of the some women just faint, straight up faint.
Yeah. Well, I'll catch up to the others. It's like in another realm, dude.
Yeah, I mean, he's like a wrestler, so he would be sponsored by
This
something.
guy's like, oh yeah, he's also like the one that has never lost, and he's loaded as fuck. He just doesn't care about money.
You know, when you said you were gonna like get the token of Armstrong, I was like halfway hoping you would like have the token for Puri Puri Prisoner from 1.0.
No.
Angel style.
It's not that naked.
Nah. He has like the classic wrestler undies on, basically. That's the Joel guy.
I go there.
His skin go back to his usual after a little.
I'm guessing me and Strahd is
Yeah, I'm just
basically
sleeping.
there.
Yeah, you're basically there.
I
If
remember
you-
last time there was
Wait,
a
is
guard
there-
here, but
Yeah,
There was a
that
guard there, yeah.
I remember that too.
You get stopped by the guard.
we are
See,
looking
a,
to trade.
Trade, huh? Well, you're free to
In
take a look.
bulk.
I might have a few. Might have a few.
Go the way.
He leads you in to a room. So he leads you into the back room. Yeah. See a few people standing, or some people talking with some people. Everyone seems to be like a bit shady looking, cause slavery.
And I remember there was a Minotaur here.
There's a Minotaur there. So Minotaur talking to some people. You see like a variety of slaves in the pen.
Is a Minotaur a slave?
No, he's like the
Oh.
receptionist basically. It is a Minotaur slave too, but it doesn't look as beefy as the one there.
Well, you're just trying to make spawns, right? It doesn't really matter how strong they are. Since they're all gonna have the same stat block anyway, right? That's what we
Yeah.
talked about earlier.
Yeah. Worst thing I'll say, I'll make some of them like a little bit stronger depending on some stuff, but like basically they're the same thing. So
We could go and collect some babies and make them spawns. Just as strong. Because if they're gonna use the same stat block.
Will they grow into like adulthood if I bury them?
you're not sure. You never tried it.
The
Yeah, and I'm
usual,
against
the
killing
usual
children, so-
the usual lore is no, they don't grow, but
No.
because they're corpses, right? So
They're corpses here. They just come back.
Totally useless, but undead.
Totally useless bundle, basically.
would be funny to throw like a baby vampire at somebody, but
Vampire baby bomb. Mm-hmm. Just bites into like a leech and doesn't let go.
But either way, we walk in here.
I guess we walk to the receptionist, I guess.
Yeah, he's talking to one at the moment.
Yeah, that's the Minotaur, I think.
Yeah, there's a Minotaur over here.
Because last time,
Yeah, it's the same guy.
yeah.
It's just been like a few months, weeks since you were guys before the other group was here. So
Like
Yeah,
half a
months.
year or more.
yeah, it's been a while since they were here.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's the same guy working there. So
Hello, good sir.
he kind of motions a hand for you to wait a bit, and you see the guy who was chatting to like walks off, takes 2 of the slaves with him. What can I get you?
How many do you have?
I have quite a few. I won't give all to one person, unless you got the money.
How many do you have?
Currently, it's about 3 dozen.
What's that? Number
36.
36.
Yeah,
How
a
much
dozen
does
is
One
one
12.
dozen is
per
12.
head?
So
Yeah.
A dozen is 12. So. What do you say, Primo?
How much do you charge per head?
Well, it depends on the physiology and capabilities of the slave. So it varies.
I look
Give
towards.
me a
Oh, go ahead.
straight number.
Well, they start at about 100 gold a head.
I look towards Merrick and I say, I don't know about when you're used to, but these days they charge based on strength or skills that the person has.
I see. They also charge way more. Damn inflations.
Well,
Yeah, shit has inflated since you were.
Well, these days, operating costs have risen because of risks. If they purchase somebody who is a family member of someone rich, and they want that person back, it's risk on them. This country technically doesn't really like this sort of trade. So in other words, they have to get people wherever they can, and if they screw up,
So-
like, yeah.
You tell me that the cheapest ones you have is 100 a head.
If you want an adequate one, if you just want a shitty one, it's like 10 gold.
But they will probably come with injuries or missing limbs.
Injuries, sicknesses, some of them old.
That won't matter to us at all.
It won't.
No,
But
you're just saying it.
No, but I'm trying to like scope out like
I-
if I offer him, if it would be beneficial for us to like offer him, literally 100 gold per prisoner. So pay him 3,600 here and now, and we get all of them, no matter how physically equipped they are or whatever. If
I
that-
don't.
So,
Out of character,
how
I don't
many of
think that.
these-
Yeah, I was gonna say out of
Yeah.
character, I don't think that guy's gonna go for that. But you can
So
try.
how many of these enfeebled people do you have?
At the moment, we have 5.
And how many people you have you would say would cost more than 100 gold?
More than 100? We have 3 that are like in the 400-500 range. There are some powerful mages.
So
Surprised
in
even
that-
got them in shackles.
So in that case, it would be beneficial to him
It would be.
to
Yeah,
give, yeah,
you're right.
and not too bad actually, since he has 4 cheap people and 3 expensive people, and the rest is normal. So it wouldn't be too bad to us either, actually, money wise.
You're right. Give it a go.
I'm going to give you a proposition. I will buy all of them for you from you for 100 gold a head. Today. Right here. Right now.
We need so many damn slaves for. We kind of need to earn our wage. It's kind of hard to get a hand of them, you know.
My business is my own.
Yeah, my business is my business.
But he asked
As
me
you
what
know
I
it.
needed them for. So, yeah, my business is my own, basically.
Yeah,
I
I
am
don't care what
offering
you
a,
do to them.
this is a
But
this is
again,
this is a pretty good deal.
it is a pretty good
by the
deal,
way,
but this
yeah.
guy's also picky and likes money, so.
Mhm.
Well, if you know how hard it is to get a slave nowadays, man.
I whisper to
look
Merrick.
He
I
looks
whisper.
really strong, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I
He looks
whispered.
pretty strong, yeah.
I was gonna whisper to Merrick before he goes.
Yeah, that's what I was discussing with you earlier. They frown upon this business practice in this country.
By just looking at you, I would say that getting these enfeebled people and the normal people would be quite
We don't
easy
earn
for you,
money that much on the feebled folks. That's why we get the more adequate ones.
which is why I'm offering you 100 gold for them as well. So give me all your slaves, and I'll pay 100 per head for all of them. If you do the math yourself, you can see that you will have quite a hefty sum in a plus.
Make a persuasion. It is not a easy. This guy's hard to convince.
Do I get a? Is it normal, or do I get advantages?
Unless Strahd says something to help you, it's normal.
This man comes from old money. He is not used to how these prices work. So if you have a counter offer that would be more appropriate, he would probably
Well,
take
first
it.
of all, I ain't gonna sell you all my slaves, no matter how much money that is, because I kind of need someone on hand.
How many do you need on hand then?
I need at least 10,
Why?
because we have people that want to buy stuff, and some I've ordered them from before, but haven't come to pick them up yet. Because they kind of have to go work below ground to get here. Unless they have some powerful knowledge people that are cult or some bullshit.
Are these 10 you're talking about the normals or?
Preferably, yes.
Hmm. What if I pay you the same amount that we agreed for all the slaves, but you can keep your strong ones?
Yeah, we don't need the strong ones.
The 3 strong ones. I said I need 10.
Yeah, that is why I'm offering him the same sum of money so 3,600 gold, but he can keep the strong people. So I will buy the enfeebled people for way more money than he usually gets. So it's an even better offer.
Roll persuasion.
Do I get
I'll
advantage?
say, come on, that. Why not? Let's see how it goes. 13. That's sad.
Do you have inspirations?
I do actually, and I will use.
If you
them
only
now.
use them, it's yours.
I always forget to use freaking inspirations.
Yeah, not all of them.
That's
Yeah,
better.
25, not bad.
Way
That
better
is
now.
much better.
Mm.
I have 3 things left.
If you pay up right now, I can give you that.
I go in my pocket and I pull out my pouch. And I just show it to him. We're able to pay right now.
The motion for you to get the pouch on his desk.
Fine. So I'll get the 3,600 out of the pouch and put it on his desk.
There he's fine.
So how bad are these enfeebled? Missing limbs or anything?
Some of them are missing limbs.
I look towards
One of
Merrick.
them is like missing both eyes. One of them is like missing an arm and a leg.
I look towards Merrick.
Would that affect your purpose at all?
He just... No.
All right. I will go and aid those ones in their escorting to the location.
And I
Just out of character, do they grow their limbs back?
I'll let them do it.
Since they literally turn into a different creature.
I'll say they grow their limbs back.
Yeah, so it does not matter at all.
It does not matter now. It's just not worth as much money for them. If you buy like one for the price, it's like nothing.
yeah.
For normal idiots, yeah.
So I go into wherever those people are being kept and I aid them in being escorted to wherever we're trying to take them.
How big is the place in here, by the way?
Place in there? It's pretty sizable. I'd say in total the whole slave pen is about 60 by 80. It's sizable. It's
Well,
not massive, but
according to this map, each square is that's like this down here is 10 feet. That's what it
Yeah,
says,
but, like-
but
Are there any flower pots in this
Mm.
area?
There's some rocks, but no flower pots. No
Rocks.
rocks will work.
rocks. Yeah, rocks will work.
Rocks will work.
But yeah, no flowers and stuff.
So as Strahd is gathering them, I will start drawing my circle.
Do we get any special races or anything like that?
It's a bit of everything. I'll say. I won't name every single race. It's a bit of everything.
We can do that later.
Do we get a gnome? That's
We
important.
do get a gnome. One of the feeble ones is a gnome.
Is he the one missing limbs or eyes?
That guy's missing both his arms.
Okay. I just go over to Merrick as I'm carrying this gnome in my arms.
Let's just not speak of this to Pink for now.
He smiles as he's drawing the circle.
For now.
And I put the gnome down in the circle.
So I'll draw the circle, I'll pick up a rock,
Yep.
and I'll get as many people as possible to stand in it, and I'll zap us back home.
Okay, so the 36, so you get 33, so you get... No, it's varying. So I'll say you get
We had
half
to
of them.
do, yeah, we had to do like 2 tours for the town of 20, So
Yeah, so you have to like
it's gonna
do
be
your-
at least 2 or 3 turns.
yeah,
That's one.
yeah. It was like 26. There's like 36 here, so you might do.
33.
Yeah,
You can take
33
like roughly
because the
13
top three,
to
yeah.
15 per trip. So you have to
Mm.
take at least 2 trips.
So we're just gonna do that, rinse and repeat.
You do that. Take the half on the first and the second half, and then the last ones.
Mhm.
Yeah, the
And
3 super
give-
strong ones are left behind.
I'm guessing Pelcor is still the guard, and I just give him
Yep.
the same message. Let's put him in
Yep.
the dungeon.
Mhm.
They
They
don't
also-
need to sell by themselves because we're gonna be home in not too long and turn them all.
We're
into
just gonna
spawn
have.
anyways.
You're just gonna have a feast.
Yeah. But I'm guessing it's gonna take me a while to do
Gonna
all
take a bit.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, gonna take a bit. The feeble
Because
ones
it-
are a little bit quick, but the others will probably take.
Because there is probably a limit to how much blood I can drink as well.
Yeah, you can't like overeat basically.
Well, we could
Well,
just
I guess I can,
almost kill
slit
them.
their-
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I can like slit their throats and just wait almost until the light in their eyes disappear and then
You can.
chow down.
Yeah, you can like fill bottles if you want their blood on
Yeah.
like storage.
Exactly, so why not?
So you can do that.
Mhm.
It will take you a bit to kill all of them, yeah.
And does it specify that I have to bury them, or do they just have to
you,
be
you have to kill
buried?
them. You have to kill them, and they have to be buried. It doesn't
Okay.
specify who has to
I have
bury
to
them.
kill
You
them.
just have to kill them.
Yeah, just like classic vampire lore. Usually the vampire just kills them and then they get buried by whomever. So.
Question:
Hmm?
Is it possible to just do a mass grave?
Just say they have to be buried. It doesn't specify you have to be
Exactly.
in individual graves. You can do a mass grave if you wish.
Yeah, just
I'll
dig
do mass grave.
just dig a long ditch and then just dump them
Mhm.
all. Just so that way they aren't clawing through each other as they're trying to escape the ground.
Yep.
And then just
Well,
place
you
them in a
know-
row.
You have a bunch of holes in your backyard.
At least the earth is very malleable
Mm.
now. So I guess our business here is done.
It took you a little bit. So yeah, you head back to the coach, or
I
Me-
am at least.
Sure.
You meet Graplo on the way.
he has
But
to
I'm
move.
gonna pick up something from here, like a flower or a rock, on my way out.
In
What
this
is the
place,
name
is
of
probably
the
easy to
town?
find rocks.
Yeah.
A Dugmo.
Dugmo.
A Dugmo.
Yeah, so look at the map of Genovia.
Yeah, without the P. Without the P. Just a Dugmo. Without the P.
A Doug Mop.
Just a Dugmo.
A Doug
I
Mop.
just entered. I just misclicked.
I know, but I'm making fun of it.
A Dugmop.
But when you do meet him, he does say to you, "This is strange. I feel stronger than ever, yet I lost my cool for the first time now.
Did you fight your hero?
No,
That's too bad.
They didn't even try.
It would have been interesting to see how long you'd be able to survive.
I would not be like to be remembered like that.
Yeah, he wants to win. Is the problem.
Yeah.
On his first challenge of the guy, he wants to win immediately.
That's like the ultimate move. Can I be if I can beat him first try?
All right, we'll head back to the stagecoach.
Yeah, you head back to stagecoach. They've gotten a couple extra people. They've gotten the 2 extra people. They're heading the same way. So.
Yep.
And they let you in the stagecoach again.
Okay.
As you keep on your travel to the city.
Hmm.
And I will see Let me see here. You can take a long rest as you get there, you get there like early morning. Mm. If you get to Antaberg, I can go for a little longer. I won't go much longer. I'll just do some small stuff here, and then we'll probably end.
Okay.
So probably like another 15-20 minutes, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, you enter this location. You enter the Antaberg.
I mean,
It's a lively town.
we have been going for like 6 hours, so.
Yeah, no. Yeah, well, I usually end around 2 anyway, so that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm just saying that it's okay if
Yeah, I
you
know.
screw up a few words in 6 hours. Like.
Yeah, I talked a lot. But yeah. You enter Antaberg. The state code let you off. They have already gotten the payment, so they just go on with their business.
I assume that this order isn't out in the open.
No.
So we're gonna have to do some investigation
because
here.
they're divine.
They're good aligned,
Might
but
be.
that doesn't mean that they're necessarily like, oh, you just walk up to this church and you find the final boss of this thing. Like, I don't think it's gonna
Well,
be
it
that
might.
easy.
Probably not, but the chance is there.
We'll see. We'll see. You
Good
enter
aligned
the
people usually like to keep in the light and tell everybody
yeah,
what good thing they're doing. And
yeah, because they're not like having nothing to hide with.
probably getting donations and shit from
Sure.
both the town and people and all that crap.
Sure, but sometimes you're doing a good thing and bad people want to stop you, so
That is
hiding
true.
your actions sometimes is beneficial in that way, but
But then again, the people that we encounter were mighty high on themselves. So
well, we're
Maybe
gonna
not.
have to do a little bit of investigating because we don't know what building they're in anyway. So
Nope. There's a lot of buildings in the city.
it's almost as if it's a city, and it has a lot of
Yeah,
buildings.
it's almost like if it's a city. Who would have thought?
that's weird.
It's not like this one building that just has a sign. Welcome to our fucking guild.
Secret hideout.
Hideout, please enter.
Blinking towards the entrance door.
Yeah, it has
That's
neon
town.
lights that each letter turns on
Yeah.
SEC. Like,
Mhm.
in an arrow, giant arrow pointing towards it. Yeah.
I am pointing down, like.
There you go.
And the insignia of the main god they worship as well.
I'll be Lord.
Blinking.
And this is also not Troll Tower. So it's not just one giant tower either.
It is a very big city.
It's spread out.
Yeah, there's a lot of things spread. You see a lot of churches and stuff around, but
So it may be a good idea for you to remain concentrated.
Oh, I
Yeah.
am.
Because the people we're trying to get information out of, if they saw you in your natural form, might not tell us anything.
something
I
will sense it
am,
even
but
in
I
your form,
also have my armor on anyway, so.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
fine.
pretty covered up. So
That part's fine. I'm just saying.
just in case.
If he takes his helmet off or anything, like.
Yeah, just in case.
And let's try to not be as honest here. I have a feeling we're gonna have to be deceptive to find them.
The guards let you into the city easily. It's a free city, so you're free to enter.
I'm going to go to. Because I have a feeling that they're gonna, if not be in the temples directly, they will at least have networked with some of the temples.
Probably.
So we're gonna head to a good aligned temple of any kind that is nearest.
Literally every damn temple in this place is good light. So
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
just
but-
saying, whichever one is nearest. Doesn't
Just
matter
gonna
which
take
deity.
Can we just
They-
pick one of the temples that the guys actually had on their armor?
Do you remember that? Because I didn't write anything
do.
down about that.
I did a bunch of rolls. I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
remember.
the thing that Olaf said was literally Pelkor was one of them.
Lore.
They had a Pelor, but they
Pelor
had
is
different
Lore is
just
like
the-
the most common one.
It's just the
yeah, but
like
they all
light
had
deity.
different deities, but one of them at least had Pelor as a
Pelor
deity.
was though you saw that on a few of them. But like it was like a varying good aligned deities.
So now that we know that, they're probably not in any specific temple. They're probably headquartered elsewhere.
Nope.
But we need to lay the groundwork in this investigation. So we need to start
Yep.
somewhere.
Yeah, it was a variety of gods, but yeah, Pelor was the one you saw the most.
Yeah, Pelor is just a generic light deity, pretty much.
Yeah, it's life and sun.
Yeah. So, I guess it would be fitting to fight vampires with light. Kind of makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Just a little bit.
So I guess we'll go there, unless you have an aversion to walking into temples.
No. Like in temples, if it's hallowed ground, his form drops immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
unfortunately.
That's about it. That's about it.
You might have to keep your helmet on.
Oh yeah.
Just because it's a temple doesn't mean it's hallowed ground. That's a specific
I mean,
spell.
Some of them are, but not all of them are. But some of them are.
Well,
You-
if you head to like the nearest one, then we can like split up, and I'll go to like the Pelor one.
Yeah, I'll just go to the nearest one, because I don't see any reason to.
You see a few. You see a few in the distance, but the closest one is like a few minutes away.
And they're usually gaudy, ostentatious buildings, like huge steeples and stuff, so probably not that hard to find. These
No,
buildings.
temples are pretty easy to find.
Stained
Specific
glass.
Many temples
So-
are like temples of like multiple ones. Some are like specific to a certain god, but only certain cities
Yeah,
have like
if-
this one.
Yeah, yeah. Well, if all of them had Pelor, then probably Pelor is a separate temple.
It's the most
in this
common
place.
in Genovia. Like in Novia, the capital, they have like one search just it's like the high citadel of Pelor, basically, because that's like the main god in the country.
So that
But
would
like,
be in the
they
main
allow
city.
everyone.
That would be in the main
Yeah.
city. Okay.
You don't see any. You see a few to like some lower gods here.
Okay, before
not
we
a lot, but most.
Okay, before we split up,
Mhm.
I'll just ask a random guard, because this is the easiest way to get directions and information
It
like
is
that.
usually.
Like even in the original Baldur's Gate games, that's how you like find all the locations and stuff. They just have a list of things
that's
you can ask. It's
Mhm.
pretty funny. Anyway,
Yeah.
so I just go up to a nearest guard, and I go, "Does this city have a patron deity?"
Well, we have a few that's quite a bit more popular, but we don't have one specifically set for one. If you the one that probably sticks out the most that we got would probably be the Temple of Sylvanus.
I think that's a nature deity, if I remember.
It's nature guardian. It's nature guardian.
I would like to pay my respects to the deity Pelor. Do you have any such?
We don't have a separate temple for him, but we do have temples that have access to shrines of them.
Yeah, but a temple with multiple shrines and shit.
Yeah, that's like the most common usually in my world is like
Oh yeah,
there's a
it's
few
because
that
it's
have
just a
individual
lot.
gods.
It's just a lot
It's a lot
easier to
easier.
have them all in the same spot.
Mm.
They have like one all temple basically. There's like every good aligned god that they can fit in it.
Where is this temple?
He gives you directions to one a bit away. It's not the closest one. He is a bit away.
I'm just
I-
gonna nod to Strahd, and I'll start heading towards the place that has the Pelor thing.
hmm Does this city? I'll ask in character. Does this city have a shrine to Kord or any of the other war deities?
Every temple have one of them. Every temple do have at least one shrine of them. If that's what you're curious about.
I look towards Grapplo. Perhaps that would be the best place for you to start. Since we're all splitting up.
Wait, what's the plan? I wasn't there.
Oh, you weren't
Yeah, I
here?
think it was,
We're just splitting
it
up
was
to
deployed-
look to investigate different deity places because we're looking for a good aligned group. Like they're an order that combines different people who follow different deities. So we're just
We would have asked like the name of the group as well. I'm pretty sure they yelled it out as they try to kill us or whatever.
I thought it was the Order of Silvermind, but I don't
Yeah.
remember. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
probably.
I have multiple names for it.
Yeah, but I do remember they yelled out like the order of when I offered them to join us or die. The order of Silvermind will never join you, or whatever. They yelled something. The
I think I know
order
what you
of
mean,
blah,
but
blah,
I
blah.
don't think I said Silvermine because you didn't get the name.
Yeah. But the order of blah 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 will never join
did,
you, and then
You got the order of blah blah blah.
yeah. So we're
Yeah,
gonna
we need to
go around and
know that.
asking for a location for the order of the blah blah blah.
Yeah,
Order of
so
blah, blah, blah.
so for Yumba's sake, we're just splitting up and asking different temples and stuff. And I was like, yeah, you're gonna look for like the war or Cord, like the fighting deities. You would probably be more suited to that. So I was
Yeah.
just getting directions for you to go there, so that way you could go to that
Okay.
place.
The name you got was the Unbreakable Dawn.
The Unbreakable Dawn. That does sound familiar. I remember that now. Sounds familiar.
That's the group.
That's the good group. Yeah.
That's the group we're looking to eradicate, basically.
Yeah.
Maybe not
Yeah,
completely, but just get rid of their ability to show up on our doorstep.
You can certainly try.
Alright, I'll go to Cord Temple, I guess.
It is. You can find a shrine of him in any temple. So if you just go to a temple, you can easily find a shrine of Cord.
Yeah, but you might have more in common with the people when you talk to them, so that way you can actually get a little further with them than maybe me or Marak could. So
Maybe. But all of you go to separate places.
yeah, I'm just
You
gonna go
go
to
to,
the
like-
closest one, whatever that is.
The closest one. The closest one is another one of the old temples. It's one of the smaller ones, but it is one of them.
Cause I'll go to Sylvanas if this one doesn't pan out. But
Yeah, you got the direction to the Sylvanas one, if you asked for it, but you did, and you did. So
I
you got
would
the
like to,
direction for that.
yes.
So you got the direction to the Sylvanas one. You can go there if you wish after. But yeah, who want to go first?
Well, he is the closest one, so he
Yeah,
should
so-
go first.
Matt,
Yeah.
you approach
What is the name of the city, by the way?
let's see, Antaberg.
What?
The city's name is Antaberg. It's on the map.
Antaberg. Yeah, it's a bit hard to see how it's typed on the map because the text I used to. But it says in like the description thing there. But yeah, I typed it in the Roll20 chat,
Oh.
the bottom one.
Well, if you just click
On
the
my
image,
way.
it gets bigger. But yeah. Anyway.
Sometimes
On-
T is a bit hard to mistake for like something else.
Yeah, it
On my
depends on
way
your
to
font. But yeah.
To the
Go ahead.
temple, if I walk past like an alleyway that has like a flower pot in it,
You see a couple places that have that. Yeah,
I just walk in and pick up a flower and keep walking.
you have a flower. Then yeah, Matt Strad goes to the closest temple. Yeah, he enters a good sized temple, but probably one of the smaller ones you've seen. It's like fairly open room. You see like a large what's the word for it? You see a few stands with like different shrines of like different shapes, usually formed as a symbol of the god. You see a few of like Sylvanas, which is like an oak leaf. You see one of Cord, which I think was a thunderstrike thing. You see one of Pelor is like it's like a multiple rows, and there's one of Pelor is like the sun.
Various
Yeah,
generic
shield
things.
with 2 lightning strikes. That's Cord. A shield with 2 lightning strikes.
There's probably some dwarven deities there too.
Yeah, you see of Moradin and the Smith god, the classic dwarf god, basically.
I
Yeah,
just
you
look
see a
around.
multitude of turns. Yeah, you see
I
a few
don't.
people working at some turns. You see some commoners paying, praying. There's a few priests walking around.
What I do is after I enter, I pretend. Where was my lycanthropy bite again? I don't remember. I think it was on my neck or something, probably.
Probably
It
neck
did.
or shoulder.
Yeah, it was in your neck. Yeah, it was in your neck.
Alright, I'll
Neck
just
or
be
shoulder, like the clavicle area.
I'll just be pretending like my lycanthropy bite is bothering me. As if I don't know what it is, basically. And I'm just gonna. I'm gonna walk in, pretend to be, like, really sick looking or injured. And I'm just gonna stumble in. See what
Okay,
people approach me.
Roll
One
a
of the priests.
performance.
He's trying to fake it, so I'll roll deception.
Okay. I'm fine with that. Deception. Poof. Poof. Really bad.
It would make the best look of it, but you make it work. See, one of the priests kind of quickly approaches you, seeing you don't look as healthy as you're supposed to. You're also naturally paler, so that probably kind of what gave you the edge.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So, is anything troubling you?
I appear to have. I met something on the road, and
And then I show him the bite area.
My, that is that's not good.
I had a feeling.
You remember what it was?
It was very quick, but it was something that flew away from me. A very bloody wound was left, and this is what remains.
I see. That can be a couple things, but being with this look of it, it seems like a lycanthropic bite. That is not good.
Well, if it helps you.
What?
A lycanthropic, basically.
Yeah,
What
but
they...
like Matt characters are like in what?
I act
pretending
as if
he doesn't know what it is.
Yeah, instead of saying like and what, I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't understand anything he just said. And I'll say,
If it helps, I've blacked out recently.
And then I say how many, like, days ago it was from the full moon. And I say, that many days ago is when I blacked out.
That's not good.
When that happened, some travelers were found dead in my hometown.
Okay. That's not very good. Seems that you transformed during the last full moon as you were bitten by your description, seems like a werebat or were-raven.
Leathery
If you
creature.
blacked out,
A leathery creature, so maybe
werebat then,
a bat.
most likely. Yeah, werebat. Have you had any strange hunger for blood?
I did find it weird when I lusted toward a still living creature, a rat. Wanted to bite it raw.
That's not good. If you blacked out, that was fairly close to full moon, so you might have turned, which means there is not much I can do currently. I can help tame it a bit if you feel like it's a bit much, but I cannot cure it. I'm not within those capabilities. You would probably need to go to the High Citadel. They probably have enough capabilities to do so.
I just sort of grab him and act desperate. I go, I've been traveling for weeks to come here. I heard of an order that fights such creatures. Perhaps they could cure me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a thing. This might actually go bad for you, man. Just say.
It might.
Uh,
I'm willing to take risks.
okay. Okay. I'll be right back. The person is a guy. So, he comes back with a small vial. Seems like a potion of some sort.
Mhm.
This will help for a bit. I will ask one of the high priests to take a closer look at you. So you just drink that now and relax for a little bit, and I will get the high priest with you shortly.
I just want to make sure you understand. I heard rumors of a. And then I say the name. What was it again?
Unbreakable Dawn.
The Unbreakable Dawn. They are my only hope.
You see, you are only one here. The person kind of pokes your forehead. You just falls asleep.
Uh-oh.
I'm.
Uh-oh.
We're doing an investigation. This'll
You're doing
lead
an
us
investigation.
somewhere.
So you just black out. And something happened. You do not know why. So yeah.
But
I'll
I'm
say that's
unconscious,
where we
so.
end. Yeah, you're unconscious. You don't know what happened. So I'll say that's where we end. Where Matt falling unconscious.
Alright.
As yeah, mentioning a highly potent guild that is not the most public about what they do. Not the best idea.
Well, I tried to play the part of desperate soul looking for a cure. So hopefully they don't
It was a
instantly
good
kill
plan. It
me.
was a good plan, but I rolled on that person. That has a connection to them, but they'll probably just lock you up somewhere. But you don't know.
Well, that's okay. I'm willing to try to escape from their dungeon because then
Yeah.
I'll know where their dungeon is and that'll help us. So
Yeah, you
it's
That's
black
a
out.
powerful spell, dude.
That is powerful spell.
Instantly unconscious.
Powered sleep. Power touch sleep.
and he probably gave me a potion that was gonna knock me unconscious. But
Yeah,
he
he
saw
did.
that I was too desperate and he was just like, nope.
So he did plan B. Magic.
I knew that that's probably what that was gonna be as soon as he gave
Yeah.
it to me.
Like, it was a good plan, but
Because he said
in
he
some
had
situations it might not be
he
the best.
said he had no cure, and then suddenly he has a thing to give me. Like, yeah, that was suspicious immediately. But yeah, I am willing to be the sacrificial lamb to find where their base is. It's fine.
Yeah. You will wake up somewhere you do not recognize.
I am willing to
As
take the fall on that one.
Yeah, as the others go to do their stuff, and that's where we're gonna end for this time.
Alrighty.